Good morning, lovely people. As we can see, our trainer has been asleep for the last month in this bed. And now he is finally about to continue his adventure after jumping down in front of these two people. Hello, CC and Lupa. Welcome to the stream. I hope you all are doing well today. I hope you are also having a good morning, if it is morning for you. I don't think it is morning for everybody. It is Dawn Civilizations. Where's the Wii PNG tuber? Ah! You're right, I forgot. Hold on. This is an emergency. Okay. Hold on, I can get this set up. Wait. This is this is an emergency. Okay. There we go. Where is my PNG Wii? There, it should be there now. There we go. I also need to adjust the display settings here. I forget which one turns it off. Background color. I mean, I'm not going to be touching this too much, so I don't think we need to worry too much about it. There we go. Usually there's a setting that lets me turn it off and just not have to worry about it. Actually, I'm going to move this off to the side just a little so I can access my stream notes if I need to. But there we go. PNG Tuber Wii is now here. You've been playing through Scarlet with a pretty strong team. Nice. Fun times! I can't believe Scarlet is going to turn 3 this year. Crazy stuff. The flare is satisfied now. I approve. Anyway, today we are going to be continuing this game. I am not sure if we'll be able to beat it today, but I'm going to try and at least make some significant progress. We got Ekans last stream, so now we can finally dig up treasure chests, which means, yeah, we can actually get further into the game now. Haven't I finished this game? No, hello Ranfish. I have not beaten this game yet. I just went on a huge delay for it. I beat like a really hard challenge in it, but I still need to beat it. Yeah. Let's see. I purposely left this mailbox unopened last stream, so we're finally gonna see what this letter is. Oh, 2 letters. Epic stuff. Starting to just... Oh, this is the, I think this is a beetle shop. Yeah, okay. Dust skull necklace. Okay. This is, oh yeah, this is the expensive one. It is very likely that we're gonna get our sword today, by the way, because we're gonna be doing a lot of item checks and we're going to be seeing, and it's very likely that at least one of those is gonna be the sword. As a matter of fact, I'd almost say it's almost guaranteed that we're gonna see the sword. Oh, for a second I thought that was the bomb bag. I thought that was bombs. No, that's the bomb bag. Okay. For those of you who don't know the difference, that just means I can carry more bombs when I find them, which I have not found the bombs yet, I should say. Probably because I've been using the Tingle Tuner to blow up stuff. Anyway, let's see. We have a bunch of treasure charts we have to go to. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Slept fairly well last night, but, yep. Just going through life casually, as one does. How are you doing? I'm not sure if I should just go across the islands and start digging up treasure chests, or what my plan should be here. Let's do some sailing, that'll give us time to talk. In Legends Arceus, there are Pokemon that are much bigger than the original size. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about Alpha Pokemon. The big and scary guys that can just destroy you immediately. But yeah, life is chill. I have a... We're actually almost coming to the end of my semester now, which is pretty crazy. I'm making a... Oh, there's one. I'm making a thesis film, or the proposal for a thesis film right now, and I present that in about 2 weeks from now. That's a big fish. And the crazy thing is, this is my last semester of classes, because next year is going to be spent making my thesis film, so... I'm almost out of the school. Kind of. Hello, the German Charizard. Welcome to the stream. We are digging up treasure today, which, by the way, I have to check this off. The Poke Finder? Whoa! Set it and use it. Upgrade your Rotom Dex. It can hold up to three photos. Ooh. That actually is pretty good. I think we can do some side quests with that. So that's a good first start. I guess we'll keep going this way. I do not think I have any projectiles. No, I do not. Okay. Unless I count, like, the Game Boy Advance bombs or the Tingle bombs, in which case, no thank you. I'm not willing to blow things up with my mind today. Alpha Eevee, I think, can be found in, what's it? Space-time distortions? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've played Arceus. I should... Did I get the treasure chart here? One space over... I should probably check, actually. Check things now, don't regret it later. It looks like I do not have the treasure chart here. So we will continue on. I know there is one coming up that I definitely like in this area. So hopefully that's good. Again, a lot of treasure to dig up today. So it's likely we're going to have our sword. And that's going to lead to a bunch of other checks and life's going to be great. This is Minecraft Island. Hello everybody, say hello to Minecraft Island again. Hello Minecraft Island. Goodbye Minecraft Island. There's a tree that's not block shaped there, so it's illegal, kind of. It is the Minecraft Island, it is Minecraft Island. If you like Minecraft, then there's Minecraft Island. Where's the island? Okay. Up here, checked by the boating course. This is where we started the adventure. It's the slightly illegal Minecraft Island. Yes, it's someone modded this game to add round objects to Minecraft. It's illegal. If you add round objects to Minecraft, it's just your computer explodes. Minecraft was built to be run on low hardware. But if you load a round object into Minecraft, it just kind of expands your computer's RAM by like 200%, and then your computer just instantly freezes. Can't handle it because it's illegal. It's a law of nature. Not here. I think there's one up here though. It might, you know what? It might actually be faster just to look at where the islands are and go there rather than sailing the entire sea and seeing where the next islands are. Though I will probably stop by Forest Haven because we have the Ekans now, which means we can finally climb the giant tree, which is amazing. I believe there's a treasure chest here if I read one of the maps correctly. Caught shiny Alpha Drapion, so I don't know what's going on with the shiny like other than Alpha Pokemon. Do like Alpha Pokemon have like different shiny odds? I don't remember. I don't really know the mechanics of that too well. I guess here. There we go. Check this off. Boop. Dr. Electron. WSG chat, hey, how's it going? We got a red Pokebill for $20, let's go, totally worth. Not really, but that's okay. We're gonna go and climb a tree at Forest Haven instead. I hope you're doing well, Dr. Electron. We're just having a casual day digging up treasure today. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Oh, there's a treasure here too, nice. Doing okay. Just kind of picking away at things between like schoolwork and animations and stuff. the last like week though, I have to say, has been like really, really good for me in terms of like Blender productivity. Like I made like a new render. I made a new render. I worked on my next animation a little bit. Somebody I follow, I don't remember what their name is. It starts with an F, but they make a bunch of dragon 3D models, and they've been wonderful. Okay. They've been they recently started a model. I should probably link them. I'll do that in a minute. Yeah, you know exactly who it is. Yeah, that person. Fullimation. Yes, they do a bunch of dragon models. They've been historically doing How to Train Your Dragon models, but they just now started a Wings of Fire series, which is crazy because not only did I just finish Wings of Fire, but I am dying. Actually, I just realized these guys could probably kill me if I'm not careful. But I was just talking with Swallow, like another friend of mine, saying like, hey, I really like Wings of Fire. How cool would it be if there was like a bunch of 3D models for like all the different dragon species? And we were like, that would be pretty cool. And I'm like, you know, I probably have the skill set needed to like actually model those characters. It would just take freaking forever. And then like 3 weeks later, Fullimation comes out and says, I'm making a Wings of Fire model series. And I'm like, let's go! They just finished their Mudwing model. They just released it yesterday, if you guys want to look it up. Is this Wind Waker? This is Wind Waker, yes it is. It's just Wind Waker's with a Pokemon mod shaded. Ouch. Thank goodness that didn't hit me, otherwise that would have been really bad. Yes, and their rig is pretty good. It offers a bunch of, I guess this is just WeeMonkey2's rig review right now. Their rig is really good. They have a bunch of, like, quality of life stuff that, they have a bunch of quality of life stuff. So, like, they have, like, a very detailed eye rig with, like, a bunch of expressive potential. They have like, an IK rig for it, which is good. A bunch of different controls for a bunch of different things. So yeah, very expressive, very impressive stuff. There's also like a bunch of normal maps and stuff on it, so it's like very nice. I don't know why that's slowing down in Forest Haven a little bit. I'm gonna save real quick. I'm gonna try something. 1 second. You don't know much about Wings of Fire? It's a story about dragons. Hello, Soda. How's it going? We're talking about Wings of Fire. I'm going to try something crazy for a second. Hold on. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I want to see if it helps things. Do I have overclock turned on? I cannot find it. It will probably be fine. I'll worry about it later. You're here to save the alarm. Let's go. So, here's the thing. I really like their rig, but I also spent a good amount of yesterday just kind of playing around with it a little bit. Because, like, they have a bunch of, like, B-bones and stuff that they're using to control the rig, and it's great. But I also kind of wish that the rig had a little bit more, Oh yeah, you guys have to remind me to save every now and again. I also kind of wish the rig's, like, control display was a bit more, like a bit more clear. So I spent a little bit of yesterday just kind of adding some, like, custom controls and stuff to the rig to make it more playable. Well, not playable, usable. Not to say that's not usable, of course. Just like, it's a bit clearer now, which is good. The game did crash before, so that is true. Also, there's another treasure chart that we can actually get now because we have the grappling hook. This game really does not like Forest Haven. Let's open this up. Let's see. Treasure chart. 23. I also have to check this off. I think that might have been the island that we just passed. Small chest island. Grappling hook and Deku leaf? Oh yeah, I do have the Deku leaf, that's right. Yeah, that is literally the island we just passed. Wow. Well, I guess we're going back there in a minute. But for now, we're gonna call on our handy-dandy friend Charizard to help us. Whoosh. Still happy about the Ekans? I am so glad that Ekans ended up being where it was. It was like the perfect spot for it. I am going to take out Slowpoke because we really need magic. There we go. I think this is the island with the treasure chest. I don't remember correctly, like 100%, but I'm fairly certain this is one. Survey says, no, this is the one for the Nintendo Gallery. I guess we gotta climb up a bit higher. And this is and get my Flareon in Scarlet. I got lucky with a rare 12.5% female. Ooh, fancy. I almost jumped off. That would have been so bad. Oh my goodness. It's been so long since I've done this, I don't actually remember how to get over there. Guess we're gonna find out. I think we just climb here. Found a shiny Snivy the other day, was pretty happy about it. Let's go. So many shiny Pokemon. Snivy's your favorite starter? Snivy is probably up... Well, I don't know. Springatito gives it competition, but if it's not Springatito... Oh, I don't know. I think Snivy might actually be my favorite grass starter. Yep, this should be the island with the treasure chest. Let's not jump off because that would be very bad. Yeah, down there. Okay. Just make sure the wind's facing the right way. Doo-doo-doo. This way. Doo-doo-doo. Let's go flying. With Charizard. You have a chocolate-colored large teddy bear I got for Valentine's Day. It's floofy and great to cuddle. Hey, everyone should have like a cool stuffo or something that they can have just to like hang out with. It's cozy. An empty can. Let's go. That great for carrying things like water. That's actually that actually is really good. Like I know it sounds like unimpressive, but empty can is actually actually really good. Actually, like, incredibly good, because that opens up so many different things. What's my opinions on ZA? ZA is looking up. I'd say I think I might actually drown. ZA is looking up. It's just, like, I really like the real-time action thing. That's something I've been wanting to see in Pokemon for a while. Beetle. Beetle! Beetle, you're going to cause a kid to drown. Oh boy. Oh, well, rest in peace. Looks like saving that announcement on my private server worked. Now I can get your streams outside of your server. Hey, how's it going, Mirage? Hope you're doing well. Let's go check back to that island that we just got. This way. Yes, I like the way that action is looking in ZA, and I recently liked how in the new trailer they showed off that you could be like stealthy in like the Pokemon battles in that game, which has me super duper excited. I forget, did I... Beetle Shop, and... I think those are the two. Oh, okay, got it. Yes, so I'm super duper excited about that. Nighttime battle will be fun with an ambush. Hey, nice. Yep, super excited about that. The one thing about ZA that I'm like, and this is just completely a personal preference thing, not really a like a criticism of the game a whole bunch, but since the game seems like, at least from face value, that's gonna take place in like the city, I'm really hoping that there is a that there's a way to, like, I don't know, I'm hoping there's a lot of environment diversity. Let's go, I needed that. I'll check that off. I hope there's a lot of environment diversity because, like, that's not to say, like, city environments can't be interesting, but, like, I really liked, like, the rural environments that Arceus had, and I'm hoping we get something along those lines as well. Doing good on the news. Waiting on the news. Art raffle. OC getting drawn, but I heard it'll arrive next week. Was originally this week, but okay. Well, I hope that comes soon. Do you play Monster Hunter by chance? I play Monster Hunter Rise, or I have played Monster Hunter Rise. Other than that, I have not yet. I know Wilds is a big thing going around right now, but I've been holding off to see if it gets re-released on, like, the Switch, because generally my philosophy is that I like to actually, let's check our charts real quick. My philosophy is I generally like to buy games on consoles if that's an option, and I'm hoping that that the game will come out on Switch. But recent comments I've seen from some people inside of the Monster Hunter community kind of make me doubt that might happen. I'm slightly concerned, but I guess we will see. Oh, Bomb Island's a place that we can go to. Let's go to Bomb Island. That is up here. Yep. Okay, this way. DA is hype, especially with Absol. Hey, Absol is a plus. I agree. Wilds to not be on Switch because it's a massive game. Not on Switch, but like Switch 2 maybe. Even, I don't know, like, I don't know what the Switch 2's hardware capabilities are gonna be, but like, I don't know, I tend to like playing on consoles over PC. Not really a big PC gamer. Wilds, oh yeah. I already read that. If my Switch is repaired by then. I don't think Wilds is gonna run on the Switch. It's gonna run on the Switch 2, if it runs on the Switch 2. Because by the time the Switch 2, the game is gonna be like, I don't know, like half a year old. Play a ton of PC games personally, but I play mainly on Switch. That's why I play Monster Hunter Rise on. We are getting really, really unlucky with these treasure chests. Holy smokes. What the heck? Okay, what's next, Dora? Flareon is their Scarlet team. Pretty high attack power. Special attack. She uses Flare Blitz sometimes. Take out... Oh, that's crazy. You talking about ZA? Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to have a Flareon which the strat was like rely on physical attack, but then like use Overheat for like a one-time like special attack occasionally. I guess we could go to like Horseshoe Island and maybe pass by that fairy island just in case that's the one we're looking for. It might be, so let's go that way. Flareon tactic, indeed. Rely on physical attack. For Facade for like a... I used Facade for like a main physical attack damage. With like status, because you know, Flareon can have Guts, which does double damage if you're like, have a status effect. And... And then just like, occasionally it's like, some people might say like, oh, well it's a Flareon, so it's a physical attacker. So then I'll just, it's just like occasionally I'll be like, well, how about this? Overheat, special attack. And then that does like significant damage. And the special attack stat doesn't lower, like lowering doesn't matter because, you know, one time. Just a one-time surprise. Flareon's attack power is stronger than Lucario. Flareon does have a really, really high attack stat. Like a really high attack stat, so definitely. I am going to open a window, but that probably requires turning my air conditioning off. Which I will probably do in just a moment, as soon as I get this next treasure chest. Am I going the right way? No, I am not. I want to go this way. Got a shiny Umbreon, made it such a bulky saw Pokemon. My friends no longer want to battle my Umbreon. You would love battling my Umbreon that has Moonlight, Double Team, Foul Play, and what was the last move? Confuse Ray. Oh, yes. That Umbreon's job was literally just to... Okay, so... This is kind of a... Moonlight, Toxic, Protect, and Double Team. Hey, Double Team! Let's go! The move that makes everybody angry. Hello, Ash Meshed Up. Welcome to the stream. We're treasure hunting today. Since we got a... tornado in front of us. Since we got our Ekans last stream. Yes, understandably, I can see why there's a giant squid in front of us. There was a, there was a thing, like with my, okay, so, this is probably not a thing that I remember too fondly about myself, but, there was a time where I was kind of, like, especially when I was playing X and Y a lot back in the day, where I was kind of very, very spiteful. I wouldn't, well, maybe not very, very spiteful, but I was, I used to hate the squid when I played. Also, I was like a child when I last played. I see. There was a time when I was kind of spiteful towards, like, competitive movesets in the game. Because it seemed very restrictive, and I was kind of a little upset because because a lot of people were using, like, the same teams. So there was a time where I was just kind of putting Umbreon on my team, just to kind of, like, I don't know, be spiteful, I guess. It's not something I look back on that I'm very proud of. But it was a period of my time. And then later on, I became, like, very cautious about using my Umbreon for that reason, because I didn't want to make people angry. But hey, if you guys ever want to fight my Umbreon and you have a lot of patience, the option is there. Don't ram into me, please. Okay. Epic. Nah, okay. Using a Sylveon, Absol, Lucario, Zoroark if it makes it in. Zoroark or Zoroark was shown in the Kalos deck. Probably Delphox if it is ZA and Charizard. A double fire types is the way to go. Mono fire types. What level is my Bree? Level 100. All of the Pokemon I used back in the day were level 100. Let's see. Paw print Isle. Oh heck, no. Don't worry, the game will set us back to level 50, so you don't have to worry about that. Let's go north, because I think there's a lot of treasure charts there. The rest of the game is Dustform, Lycanroc, Shiny Lantern, and Gardevoir. Lupa and Cece have, like, 2 Eevee profile pictures that are, like, angled in, like, very similar directions, so I keep getting them confused. Do you know what Hydrapple is? I have a shiny one named Honeydew. I do know what Hydrapple is, and I like it quite a bit. It has a very neat design. Gardevoir has been mentioned, that is true. Oh, wait. Since Ash Messed Up is here, I can show this. Small detour, let's go. And while I sail to this island, I'm gonna go turn my air conditioning down, so I'll be right back. If I reach the island before I'm back, then that's bad. Okay, I'm back. I turned my air conditioning off and opened my window, because it's springtime and we need to appreciate the fresh spring air, even if it is a little chilly. And now people outside might be able to hear me, we'll see. We speedrun. You gotta deal with my Terra Ice Blade Cat with that Bree, gonna be a big battle, eh? Challenge each battle, Ice Cord Cat versus Moon Fox. Oh boy. I don't... Well, yeah, maybe at some point. But we have to take this little detour, because Ash wasn't here earlier. Custom YouTube mascot, and this is her Easter form. Hey, nice. Look. It's a Gardevoir. In Zelda. Somehow. It's a Gardevoir doing Gardevoir things. There we go. Goodbye. And that was our little detour. Now we're gonna go north. Because there's a bunch of treasure north that we want to collect. Also, we should have mail now. Oh wait, no, because it's not a new day yet. You gotta go? Well, thanks for stopping by, Shade. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, filled with joy and amazingness. Same for you, German Charizard. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, full of... What did I say? Like, joy and amazingness. How about we take a ride on the tornado? Let's see how that goes. Taking a ride on the tornado, hoping that it brings us north. Found a shiny Lapras. Hey, that's one of my favorite shinies, actually. As a matter of fact, shiny Lapras might actually be like my absolute favorite shiny, because it's purple. Also, speaking of Lapras, look, it's Lapras. We're about to go into a tornado. Hello. Now, I know there's very ominous music, but don't worry. This is all according to plan. About to stop a tornado. Lapras is just that powerful. Lapras is gonna make the tornadoes go to sleep. Because that's what it does. Also, wait, there's a check here? Also, that did bring us north, which is awesome, but there's a check here? Wait, what? I could have swore Did I not go in there? Man, I could have checked that out. Dang it. Anyway, we'll go back to that later. Favorite shiny always used to be Umbreon. I am spacing out. I'm trying to remember what that island is. There's a lot of fairy islands on here, which makes it a little bit harder for that to like identify them. I shall save. So many shinies. I couldn't get any luck in Violet finding one. It used to be a lot harder when moon balls were like freaking impossible to find and you only got like one of them per game and it was like a not guaranteed capture. So many shinies. Shiny Umbreon. Okay. So, Shiny Umbreon I think is a really cool concept. I really like how they changed the color of the rings. I will say the one thing about Shiny Umbreon that I'm not the biggest fan of is I don't like how they desaturate the main body color. It's like this really like light faded gray and I'm not a big fan of it. But I like the blue rings. The blue rings are fun. The Wind Tingle statue. Oh, I just wanted to do two. And I also have to check this off. How many Tingle statues do I have? Part of me feels like I may have missed checking them off. Nope, I have two. Okay. What shinies have I gotten? Oh, I've gotten quite a few. I've been playing Pokemon for a long time, my friend. First shiny I ever got was a, I think it was a shiny... Oh yeah, I think I told this story before. So, since we're talking about things that I used to do in the past that I'm not that I am slightly ashamed of, one story that happened a long time ago in 2009, back when I was playing Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, and my sisters were playing Pokemon at the time. I'll answer your question in just a moment. My sister, my younger sister, who was like 5 years old at the time, was playing Pokemon Pearl, and she ran into a shiny Ariados, like, when I was standing nearby. Like, and all I heard was, like, the shiny sound effect, so I was like, oh my gosh, you gotta catch this, you gotta catch this. And then, like, she did. Wind Temple Small Key, that's really good. Let's check that off. Boop. There we go. And so that was something that happened, and then I convinced her to trade it to me later. And then obviously when she got older, when I told her the story, she was like, man, that wasn't super nice of you, I want my Ariados back. So I gave her my Ariados back. And it's a good thing I did, because shortly after, my game corrupted. Meaning if I had not given her the shiny Ariados back, I would have lost that shiny for her. So I don't know where it is now. It's probably on one of her games somewhere, but I think we still have it around. Boltund is a good doggo, I agree. Remember how people made an autumn form of Leafeon? Have you ever tried to make a cherry blossom Leafeon? I have not. I did make my own autumn Leafeon though, like that was a render a while back. You've probably seen it though, I would imagine. There was also one time when I was playing Pokemon Black and White. Back in the day when I was grinding my Pokemon up to level 100 and we didn't have quick ways to do that. Oh, another Wind Temple thing, let's go. And we didn't have quick ways to do that. I actually can't get that one yet, but what I did is I grinded in the Giant Chasm because that had like the highest level wild Pokemon there. And I found a shiny Clefable and a shiny Metang while I was in there. And Metang has a 3 catch rate, so that was kind of stressful. Oh, Adore Bolton has Jolteon vibes. It does indeed have Jolteon vibes. That's what makes it super cool. Treasure charts. Any place I'm missing. I need a fairy island that looks west, so it's probably this one. Yep, it is this one. Okay, good. And then, so I found that over, like, the course of, like, like 3 days. And in that 3 days, I also found Pokérust, like, naturally spawning. So that was pretty crazy. I was really gonna make an Autumn Superior, but I decided to go for a Poison-type Superior. Ooh, spooky. Poison types are very spooky. So those are some of my shiny stories. I found a shiny Ducklet, shiny Metang, and a Pokérust from Agathida on Route 9. So that was fun. Got it in shiny Pokemon in X, where I got it from a Wonder Trade in Japan. Hey, let's go. Wonder Trade was fun. I actually don't know. Like, is Wonder Trade still in the games? I think it was in Sword and Shield. I don't know if it was in Scarlet and Violet or not, though. Let us check this off. Oop. The Cabana Deed. That is really good, but I don't think I have the delivery bag, which is unfortunate. Where is the Cabana Deed? Okay, there we go. That means we own a house now, which is amazing. Lots of online stuff in the 3DS games have been shut down. I have yet to get your own shiny. Really? Oh, I wish you luck in that endeavor. I'm sure, like, there's a lot of mechanics that help people get shinies nowadays, so I'm sure if you look for it, you'll find one. I'd say Legends Arceus is a really, really good place to look, especially if you complete the Pokedex, because the game notifies you if a shiny spawns. It's really, really good. Yeah, Blue Moon, you know, there's good doggo right in front of the server. Any other treasure spots I'm missing here? Let's see. I don't remember which one that is. I'm kind of blanking. Oh, Pawprince Island. That means we could go back to Windfall. Let's do that one. Let's do that. Yes. Speaking of Pokemon stuff, I should probably start talking about this. This is something that's a big reason why I haven't streamed in a while. Because this came up. So, it turns out, there's a Minecraft mod called Cobblemon. You guys may have heard of it before. And last February, like early February, I think it was around the time I like stopped streaming this, someone in my school said, like, it was interesting because it just happened out of nowhere, and it just like it set the course of my entire month after that point. But like, someone out of nowhere from my school, like a graduate, said, "Hey guys, I'm opening up a Cobblemon server and we're gonna have a catching competition where you have to like fill out these certain categories by catching Pokemon in Cobblemon." And I was like, okay, here's a game I really want to play that I have now have the opportunity to play, make connections with, like, you know, people at my school, and like participate in a competition with a prize. So I'm like, heck yeah, sign me up. So then, like, my next few weeks after that, like, in my spare time from school, was playing Cobblemon. And, like, Cobblemon, it is a wild, yes. And Cobblemon, honest to goodness, like, I fell in love with the game very, very quickly, because that game, like, okay, so my personal philosophy, one of my favorite things about Pokemon, because, like, you know, Pokemon is a series of wide range of appeals. People like it for different reasons. The main reason I really like Pokemon is the amount of creative potential it gives, or, like, the amount of creative expression it gives to its player base. So, like, basically, like, there's a lot of ways to customize your team and, like, make a name for yourself depending on, like, which Pokemon you like, what you do with those Pokemon, how you play the game. It's like, there's, like, as many different types of Pokemon players as there are Pokemon players. Cobblemon models are so cool. I know, right? It's amazing. Let me check some of the things I can do around here while we're doing this. Bring Forest Firefly, secret meeting photo. Oh yeah, we can go in there now. And a part of the, and I think that's why Cobblemon works so well with Minecraft, because Minecraft is also a game that's really, really focused on player expression. So, like, if you combine Pokemon stuff and, like, put in all the mechanics from, like, the main games into there, add, like, real-time elements like Legends Arceus has, because Cobblemon takes a lot of inspiration from Legends Arceus. And then just, like, put that into Minecraft where you can, like, build your own houses and everything, and that's literally, like, a Pokemon player like me who, like, again, really values, like, creative expression. That's, like, the perfect Pokemon game. It was so, so good. I fell in love so quickly. But anyway, I was playing that for a while. I had a bunch of really crazy things happen. I ended up winning the competition, which was fun. And yeah, maybe I'll do some. Like I said, I probably wouldn't stream Minecraft. I know I'm falling behind on some of your guys' messages. I apologize. I know I said I probably wouldn't stream Minecraft someday, because again, a lot of people stream Minecraft. It doesn't really seem like my type of thing. Oh yeah, I have to talk to this guy first. Maybe I'll do Cobblemon. We'll see. Maybe. Big maybe. I am Steve. Water bucket. Okay, now we can open the door. I just have to go inside and tell that guy that I actually do have a camera. Now we can go upstairs and rob him. Upstairs. So yes, lots of really silly things happening in Cobblemon. Now we as a qualified streamer. I wasn't a qualified streamer before. You found a rare 2.5% female Vaporeon. Whoa! I love how the movie references the water bucket MLG. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. By the way, wait. I just realized, like, does the Minecraft movie come out in March or April? Like, the Minecraft movie isn't out, right? Not before you told that guy that you have a camera, I guess. Yep, the guy just... I had to walk in and tell the guy I have a camera, and he's like, whoa! Like, people still have cameras? The world is great. And then he's just like, I feel so confident in the world now that I'm gonna go upstairs and unlock my door because nobody's gonna rob me. And then I just come and take his stuff. Maybe he has a sword. Like, it's very possible that he's hiding his sword away. Stubborn Vaporeon. Hey! We're gonna use our friend Charizard to help us go into this place. We're in Stunfisk. Stunfisk is now a wind type. He's the what's the word? The unreleased bird type is Stunfisk. Let's see. There's a pirate ship outside. Don't worry about that. Lol. Let's not break our legs. Don't worry, legs are not broken. Now we can go inside. Okay, 2 treasure chests in here. I will check both of those off now because that is something we can do. Boop, boop. Red one first, because I like red. Dragon Roost Big Key, that's really good. Kind of. There's a glitch that we can use to get through that, but let's not worry about that. Oh, the delivery bag! That's actually really, really good. Now we can actually use that cabana deed that we got earlier, so we can go into that house. We have the fill-up coupon, the cabana deed, and Maggie's letter. It's really, really good. This way. Not a fan of the models for the Minecraft movie. We could have pulled a Sonic movie. We couldn't pull a Sonic movie 1, but I do like the antics seen in the movie. Like I know a lot of people like to joke, like to hammer on the Minecraft movie, and I guess I can understand why, but like, I don't know. I don't really like. Maybe I'm just a very naive optimist, but like, a part of me thinks that like, I don't know, the Minecraft movie is gonna bring a lot of people entertainment one way or another. Either like, there's gonna be people who go there and are gonna be like surprised by it and it's actually gonna be good, or there's going to be or you know, like, it'll be one of those movies where it's like, man, this movie is like, could be so much better, and then like you could get your friends and like kind of poke fun at the movie. I don't know. I'm planning to revisit my villain Zoroark for this April Fool's Day. At the moment, having trouble doing the AU of my Sona. Hey, gonna head out for now. Okay, Dawn. Thanks for showing by. Thanks for coming by. It was nice talking to you. I think we give you the photo, right? Yes. There we go. Now give me an item. I've shown you this photo. Treasure chart 8. Let's go. Let's see. Where is... Okay, there we go. Cafe, bar, postman. Have I not done that yet? Hold on. Delivery... Oh, I need the delivery bag. Oh, okay. That's why. I already have plans on which evolution I'm going to use in ZA. I'm planning on giving Glaceon more love. Glaceon does need more love. I feel like in this community, like, we have a fairly good representation of, like, all the evolutions. So, like, I have, like, Jolteon. Wesley has Espeon and Umbreon. DJ has Umbreon. CC has Flareon. And another member of a community also has Flareon. Fish is Vaporeon. So that's 5. That's, like, the original 5. Cake is Leafeon, and then we have like a Sylveon member of the community. So I think Glaceon actually has like the least amount of representation in this community in terms of evolutions. Like, it's not 0. There are people who have like used Glaceon profile pictures, but comparatively, I think Glaceon has the least amount of representation. I have a Vaporeon named Slash. That is a good name for a Vaporeon, actually. So this guy's gonna go to the post office because he's all mad at us, and we're gonna be able to get more items. Check this off, because I think we can. Oh, Splash, not Slash. Okay. Slash, I guess both of those are a cool name then. Glaceon is tied with Vaporeon for your second favorite. Sylveon and Espeon are tied for first. Oh wait, that's the one I encountered recently. I think I may have missed something. True, but I expect a lot of just Steve expositioning Minecraft mechanics. That could be possible. Like it's entirely possible. We don't know for sure yet, but I'm really interested to see how it's gonna turn out. Oh, this guy had a Triforce piece apparently. That's actually really good. We need that to beat the game. Just as a reminder for those of you who aren't familiar, we need to... In order to beat the game, we need 3 more Triforce pieces, a fully upgraded bow, which we don't have any of the bows yet. We need a fully upgraded sword, which we don't have any of the swords yet. And I think that's it. Like the trailer, water bucket released. What if the real Minecraft was the friends we made along the way? What if it was the friends we made along the way? Gotta love the silly boy Splash. There's also a mechanic where we have to become this guy's assistant, which basically means, this is a little side quest to get, like, a colored photo box in this game. How do we become your assistant? Oh, we have to go up here. Okay. Hello, Mark Reed. Welcome to the stream. We're about to become this guy's assistant. Real Minecraft was the friendships we crafted along the way. And this game, becoming this guy's assistant, means going around in time and taking, photos of people while they're not looking. So take that as you will. Zelda, teaching kids about the ways of the world since 2003. Now I think we can become this guy's assistant. Let me be your assistant. Yes, okay. Alright, so we need 3 photos. He's gonna ask us. One is we need to take a picture of this guy putting a letter in a mailbox. This guy, actually. So we're gonna stand here for a second. This might take a minute, so this is a good time to start conversations, because I'm gonna be looking at the chat for a long time. And we need to take one picture of that guy putting a letter in a mailbox. And then we need to take another picture of, like, these 2 people looking at each other, and then we need to, like, go back into the bar and take a picture of a guy being scared. When I left the server, I did make a Weasel and its evolution reference sheet. His name is Tidal. He's an explorer. I want to give him more love for Weasel and its evolution. I do too. Weasel is such a good design, and Floatzel, really. They have, like, very, very solid designs. Sweet boy Weasel. So now we wait. That guy needs to go around the entire village. So we're gonna be waiting here for a while. Yep. His name is Anton. That guy, a guy in the green shirt. He's doing Anton things, which is fun. See, that's how you should start your morning, everybody. Just walking like that guy, like outside. Doo-doo-doo. So there's something else I was gonna say about Cobblemon. What was it? Cobblemon is very fun, very enjoyable. I ran through Woodland Mansion for the first time while playing Cobblemon recently. That was scary. I don't know how anybody goes through Woodland Mansion without freaking out. Because Woodland Mansions are horrifying, and they have a bunch of horrifying enemies that just destroy you immediately. So, that's freaky. Getting back to working on Pokémon FBA, finally working on the script. Can't wait to continue working on the first episode. Can't wait to see what it becomes. Pokemon FBI. Dun dun dun. Now watch, this guy in the red shirt is gonna poke his head out of that window any moment now. I should probably check to make sure. Okay, he's not yet. Good. Oh, there he is. Hold on. Okay, so now we gotta take like a few photos of him doing this. I'm gonna take a few just to make sure. Okay. Oh, wait, I just realized. It gives me the, like... And then this guy should be coming up soon. Yep, there he is. This is quicker than I thought, I actually will say. This is going a lot quicker than I thought. So now, when these two look at each other, I need to take a photo. Bam! And hopefully that gives us what we need. Usually Woodland Mansions are endgame, at least for me. You randomly find equipment with top gear and just zip through everything. It's interesting because, like, you could reasonably find, like, Woodland Mansions early game. So it's kind of, interesting that, you know, they let you find them that early even though they just destroy you. Anton things. A friend of mine is going to take some Pokemon models from SFM and edit their textures in Blender so I can have more unique Pokemon characters. Hey, that's a good skill to learn. Especially for Pokemon stuff, because, like, while I really like having access to Pokemon models, it means that, like, sometimes you might not develop skills that you might learn from, like, constructing your own models. So I think texture editing is really good in that regard. Scared that guy. Wait, I'm gonna do this again. There we go. Yep. So we just need to scare that guy and take a picture of him. Have I seen Murder Drones or Spunky yet? I have not seen Murder Drones yet. I'm still waiting to get around to that. By the way, I finally figured out how to move Hitsui Zoroark arm bones, and at the very end under shoulder bone, there's a small bone that's arm bone. Gonna grab some water. Nice. I actually have some water with me too, and I have some potato slices. Healthy breakfast. Oh, I guess that didn't count. Hold on. Or is that, like, the third photo we're supposed to do? I don't think so. Hold on. Have I heard what's happening to the model resource site? I heard it's getting an update. I have not. It's been a while since I've been on the model resource, actually. I have most of the models I want downloaded, so I haven't had much of a reason to go there. Do that. I don't know if that will work. If not, I'll try it again, I guess. I've given Umbreon a place in the first episode. If you don't, spoilers, don't read, but she appears for the news report. Hey. Player on an Umbreon news reporter would be pretty cool. How about Spunky? The fact you didn't say you haven't seen it yet. What do you think of it? I want to see what you think of it. Is that the new series they released? You do want the scared photo, right? Oh, okay. I actually have to talk to him first. Okay. There we go. I'm just silly. Alright. Now he needs a Forest Firefly, which requires going to Forest Haven. Hey, that's a really good item, too. Oh, let's go. Lenzo's assistant. There we go. Oh, it's so good. Sorry. We're getting all of, like, the amazing items, like, right in a row now. Is Spunky the new series that they released? I saw they released, like, a new series. I haven't really catched up on that. It looks a little, I don't know. It looks a little bit more... It's the game I mentioned many times. They send you a video. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't catched up on it. Maybe some other time I will. Clefairy! And Wooloo. I shall catch up on it. Let us give Joy Pendant. Bam. We're getting so many good items. What the heck? Okay. Joy Pendant. That is like... Are you kidding me? Okay. So in the span of like 3 minutes, we got like a can, a boomerang, the delivery bag, the Trevenant bag, and the boomerang. Like, what the heck? Alright. Like, look at all the blue on this map now. There are like so many places we can go now. Oh, we could do Choo Choo Jelly too. Do we have enough? Do we need 10 or 15? We need 15. Dang it. I facepalmed so hard when you thought Spunky was a show. Eee. Also hyped for Secret of the Mimic. Gotta be really good. You're back with water and cookies. Let's go. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just so hard to keep track of everything. So many people are directing me to so many locations that I want to engage with, but I don't have the time. I'm just one person. Where do we go next? We have many options, evidently. We could decorate the town. I guess we could do that. We're kind of having a chill moment right now. Oh yeah, we could buy the Bellsprout. Okay. If you wish to speak to me, you must talk to me behind the counter. I am behind the counter, good sir. He's by my reception counter. Okay. There, Bellsprout statue. Now I can decorate the town. Let me buy the things. Bellsprout statue. Got 2 more shinies, let's go. Look, a Bellsprout. I hope you guys like Bellsprout. Because you're gonna see a lot of Bellsprout in just a minute. There we go. Oh, these are $30? Oh boy. We might have to come back for this then. I'll move my video player or something left Buffy, give me a second. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to come back for this. We're gonna need more money. Do you guys want to see our house? We could go check out our house. We found a deed to a house underneath the chart on Western Fairy Island. So if you guys wanna go see where we're gonna go live, we can go do that. Wee Monkey 2 will be Wee Monkey 3 to 5 if we keep pulling him in different directions. I will just be stretched. I'll be stretched to 3 and 5, and then I'll be, what would it be like? I don't know where I'm going with that comment. Anti-buffer mode, let's go. I want to keep this. I actually want to put this... We're gonna make this a Bellsprout town, but before we do that, we're gonna go see our house. Does anyone know how to evolve Eevee into Espeon in Pokemon, or into Sylveon in Pokemon Sleep? I do not. I played Pokemon Sleep for a while, but I have since kind of fallen out of it, unfortunately. I also need to go get the Forest Firefly there too, which means we have to go back to Forest Haven, which is kind of unfortunate. This way. He'll become Wee and Monkey 2. Is Wee Monkey 2? Look, okay. Am I Wee Monkey 2 or am I Wee Mon Key 2? Maybe I'm the key to Pokemon. So I'm the Mon Key. I'm Wee Mon Key 2. Because keys are cool and so are Mons. So maybe I'm Wee Mon Key. I'm not even a real big fan of monkeys in real life, I'm not gonna lie. But that's my name, so I shall stick by it. I don't really want to change my name either, I like it too much. When such logic is correct, does that mean Wee's already been stretched and he's Wee Monkey 2? Maybe so. Maybe Wee Monkey 1 died after Wee Monkey 1 got stretched too much. The Wee Monkey 2 lore is massive. It actually is massive. There's so much you guys don't know about Wee Monkey 2 lore that I'm dying to share. But I have not yet. Because if you do, it'll make... When you find out about the Wii lore, it's gonna get a lot less interesting if I just tell you. It's been in the works for like 10 years. Oh wait, that's right! Since we have the boomerang, we can actually beat up the giant squids now. I forgot about that, let's go! Like so many, like literally everything we needed just to open up to us is now open up to us. 10 years? Maybe not that long, but very close to that long, yeah. Like, pretty much ever since I've been making animations, I've been planning, like, some kind of series. Okay, where's the giant squid? There's our house over there, by the way, on that island. But before we do that, we need to find a giant squid. And we need to give it a little present. I think if I remember correctly, it's this way? Like, basically we need to find, like, a circle of seagulls somewhere and it'll be there. Do. Could y'all imagine if Pokemon never existed? You mean, like, in real life? Yes. I've thought about this in the past, yes. Or more specifically, I've thought about the fact that, like, many of the things we kind of just, like, consume in our daily lives, like, right now, like, didn't exist, like, until, like, very, very recently. Think about it. Pokemon came out in 1996. 1998 in America. And... there's Malamar. Hello, friend. And before that, no, like, if you would talk to somebody in, like, 1994 and ask them what a Pokemon was, they would, like, they wouldn't know what you were talking about. They'd be like, what are you talking about? And like, I just kind of assume since, like, I grew up the certain way that, like, oh, Pokemon's always been around, like, ever since, like, the Stone Age, like, you know, like, George Washington and Thomas Jefferson's were playing Pokemon cards in between, you know, like, creating America. Like, you know, Julius Caesar had a binder of Pokemon cards somewhere. It's really kind of interesting to think about, don't you think? Look at that, Malamar. Grew up with Pokemon Ruby. I was born 1996 when you were born. Hey. I was born the same day Pokemon came to America, September 8th, 1998. I take this with pride. Grew up with Pokemon Ruby. I would have grown up with Pokemon Ruby. I was around the same, like, I very reasonably could have. If I had grown up, if I had gotten Pokemon Ruby, but I got Pokemon Coliseum instead, which I also don't regret. So, yeah. Christopher Columbus traveled across the sea to trade Pokemons. Yeah. It was a big trading competition, trading Pokemon cards. Let's click off this big octo, and now we can finally go see what's in our house. I loved going into the house with the randomizer. Your fate with the Pokemon franchise was decided the day you were born. I like to think that. This is also a secret, and I can't say this because of privacy reasons. But let's just say there's another piece of my personal information that makes my birthday and me being a Pokemon fan even crazier. I don't think I should reveal that now, but let's just say that it's crazy. Me being born the same day that Pokemon came out in America is, if you would believe it or not the only thing that makes Pokemon my birthright. I'll share that someday, but for now you can speculate. I did exist a year before Gold and Silver released. Grew up with Soul Silver, and people say, oh, it's the Gen 2 game. Gen 2 is special. I mean, it's the Gen 2, like, map, but isn't, like, Soul Silver, like, a Gen 4 game? It's like a remake of a Gen 2 game. It's weird, because I remember Soul Silver, like, coming out, like, very, very vividly. There's, like, a GameStop tournament, what the heck? Oh, they changed the puzzles. Interesting. Dark type is your favorite Pokemon typing. It's one of my favorites, too. This puzzle stinks, so I'm probably not gonna do this very long. And I will continue. This is like the only thing in Wind Waker I have never completed, is this puzzle. As a matter of fact, I don't want to do this. I really hate that puzzle. I really, really, really hate that puzzle. Gen 4 game, yeah. It's Beyblade, Moses partying the Red Sea using canon. In Beyblade, Moses partying the Red Sea and is used in canon. It happened. Whoa. Now I need to look up Beyblade lore. Anyway, this is our house. I'm not sure if I've said this yet. And the house is always fun in a randomizer because, there's this cave that you go into and you normally get like a Triforce piece in. But since this is a randomizer, the cave entrance is randomized, meaning that there could be anything in that cave. Messed up that sentence completely. Don't worry about it. So let's see just how deep our house is, everybody. Let's see what's under our fireplace. Something tells me this is a dungeon. Nope, this is just a giant leaf thing under our house. Entered Cliff Plateau Caves. I think that's right. Yep, okay. It's a rough, but I got stuck on the Claire during my first playthrough. Claire probably is one of my favorite gym leaders. Mosing parting the Red Sea using a Beyblade is canon. Ah, okay. That's kind of wild. I want to see that. That's so crazy. That's what I'm saying. Maybe Moses parted the Red Sea with like a Lapras or something. We just don't know. Were you around like 4,000 years ago? Maybe Pokemon are just like the dragons, where they've just kind of disappeared and we don't know where they are now. They're in the hidden world. I'm so bad at this game. Let's see. I don't climb up this one too often, so let's climb up this one. It's just like a bowing her, but she says, no gym badge for you makes me angry. Yee! I mean, that is very kind of immature of her, I will say. If she's gonna take up that role. That is kind of immature for a gym leader, I will say. I mean, I respect her for standing by her values, though. She's just, she does seem to have, like, some very strong values about Pokemon friendship, which is nice. What if Pokemon was just a hallucination the whole time? What if we're all just hallucinating right now? What if I'm not even real? Like, think about this. Like, I mess with my, like, you guys do not see me right now. You have no evidence that I exist besides a voice that you're hearing on a computer and a gameplay footage in the background. That, like, isn't linked to me physically in any way aside from what you're seeing on screen. Like, for all you know, I don't even exist. I could be like a hallucination or a robot or some kind of advanced computer system from Mars you wouldn't know. Maybe I'm actually in the Pokemon world right now, and I'm communicating through, like, interdimensional technology. You've never seen me in real life. You can't prove it. You're not an agent? Okay, noted. You are not an agent. Dr. Electron is confirmed not agent. But we are trapped until we get this treasure chest. So let's see what's in here. Please be a sword. We still do not have a sword. It's a Triforce piece! We're getting so many of these. What the heck? There we go. Now, the sad thing is that this is actually going to teleport us out of our house because this is one of the only caves in the entire game that has 2 exits to it. And the way the randomizer works is that it takes you to the same location every time. So, apparently our house is a teleporter. That shard looks like cheese. They actually do call it cheese in the Zelda speedrunning community. They have, like, special silly names for some of the items. And a lot of speedrunners like to call the Triforce charts pieces of cheese. So you're not wrong. Whoosh. This way. Cheese. Cheese is tasty. There. We're setting things on fire, as Charizard would normally do, but not this Charizard, because this Charizard doesn't like fire. Teleport out of our house. Is it because it's triangle shaped? Perhaps. We need 2 more pieces of cheese. Oh, that's gonna be really good for the side quest later. Let's do this. Ho-Oh feather. Alright. Wait, did I click this off? Oh, small iron chest. I didn't click that off. Okay. So that was our house. Let's see. Where else do we go? Where do we go next, Dora? Could go back to Outset and get the grandma soup. So many. Oh, we gotta get the Forest Firefly. That's right. Let's go do that. That's normally what would give us the colored photo box, but since this is randomized, we do not get that guaranteed. Give me the cheese. Roblox bear meme, probably. I've told you guys before that Roblox is, like, really weird for me, because apparently it's, like, the most popular game in existence, but, like, I've never heard anybody talk about it, like, growing up, even though, like, I would have grown up around the era of people playing it. I don't know. It's just, like, it's, like, the most popular thing in the world that, like, I have, like, absolutely, like, no experience or exposure to. And when I say, like, no experience or exposure, I mean, like, I barely ever see, like, anybody talk about it, anybody make videos on it. I haven't seen any marketing around it. I haven't seen any, like, I haven't played it myself. It's, like, so weird to me. It's, like, this really weird enigma. Thank goodness he did not get me. That is very silly. Remember, guys, if you see giant carnivorous plants, be very careful. Odd thing, I met someone with your username before. Like, WeMonkey2 specifically? Huh. I mean, when you think about it, WeMonkey2 isn't, like, the most... Like... That is kind of weird. Like, WeMonkey2 isn't, like, the most, like, obscure name in the entire world. Because, like, anybody could make, like, a username that, like, nobody else will ever replicate. Like, you know, like a huge sequence of numbers and letters that, like no reasonable person would ever replicate. WeMonkey2 is just, like, literally, like, 3 things mashed together. So it's like, we, monkey, and 2. Like, a lot of people could come up with that. But I like to think I'm the OG we. I missed the 2010 era of Roblox. Now the game only interests me as zombie game. I see. Lots of toxic children getting on platform game like Roblox makes it hard to enjoy the game. So butthurt over little details. Oh my. Like Ash Meshed Up. Maybe. I think Ash Meshed Up is a little bit more unique than WeMonkey2, I think, though. Maybe. Weird thing, I asked the person where they got the name thing, and they said the same thing you said. Maybe we're the same person. Maybe we're a ghost. Be 15 next month. You know, funny story. Many could come up with Ash Meshed Up, but not Ash Messed Up, but not Ash Meshed Up. Ha ha ha. Oh wait, why am I climbing this place? I don't need to climb up here. I just need to get the Forest Firefly. Maybe that's the original Wii. Maybe that was WeMonkey1 the whole time. Maybe I'm the imposter. Ignore everyone but join positive conversations when I see it. Hey, nice. Get the thing. There we go. You guys, kinda Shijinja entered your Pokédoll. Strange light mid. I don't know why that turned into a. Okay. I think I told you, I'm not sure if I've said this on stream before. There's a guy out there named Weeland. Or like Wee-E-Land or something. And let's just say, wildest thing in the world. Like, you know that meme from Phineas and Ferb? Like if I had a nickel for... Okay, I'll just say the meme. So like, if I had a nickel for... If I had a nickel every time there was somebody online that goes by the name of Wii who makes live-action Pokemon content, I'd have 2 nickels. Because apparently there's a guy named Weeland, kind of a smaller YouTuber, but he's a guy named Weeland, and he also does live-action Pokemon stuff. And I don't think he got my username from me. So, that's kind of wild. Like, he doesn't act like solely specialize in live-action Pokemon stuff. He's kind of like a variety content creator. But, like, he knows how to do it, and he has made, like, some fairly impressive videos, like, with live-action Pokemon stuff. So, that kind of blows my mind. Like, what are the odds? So, I guess that's just the success story. If you guys want to be a successful live-action Pokemon content creator, just put Wii in your username. You gotta go. Okay, Lupa, I hope you have a great day. Hope it's wonderful and amazing and full of joy. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I haven't destroyed the platforms there yet? Huh. Boomerang or bombs? Oh yeah, you can destroy the... Oh, that's right. Okay. It just takes freaking forever. I mean, I could do it with, like, the Tingle Tuner, too, but, yes. Opinion on Invincible? I've seen, like, clips and stuff from it that look pretty witty, but I've never watched it myself. A little too gory for me. Like, I don't mind... Oh, okay, so it's weird. Like, I'm able to overlook stuff like that sometimes if there's, like, a really good story, and I'm sure that, Invincible has, like, a very, very good story, especially based on what I've seen. It's just when, like... And, like, I don't mind, like, you know, a bit of blood and gore when it's, like, you know, kept, like, in moderation to sell, like, a certain, like, thing. But, like, I think when somebody tries to get, like, super over the top with it is when it starts to be a turnoff. personally. I don't know. Alrighty. Alright, let's give this guy his Shedinja, and he's gonna give us an item, and hopefully it's a sword, because we have 182 locations left to check. If we're lucky, we might be able to beat the stream today. Maybe. Or beat the game this stream. Potentially, very unlikely, but it is possible. Hello, Anton. How's it going? Hope you have a wonderful day. This way? To adventure. Owning a Photoshop would be pretty neat. Interesting. Take this Pokédoll. Stream rule 2, always greet Anton. I will make that every time we pass Anton, I will make sure to greet him. A treasure tart. Let's go open it up. We still have some treasures we still need to dig up, actually. We could go and, like, keep doing that. And a lot of reefs, too. I have to step in a few places. Story time. I was playing work at Pizza Place on Roblox, and some guy decided to treat the game like an actual job. He was really into the roleplay. Hello, Anton. We have to say hi to you. Oh, okay, goodbye. I need to check this off. Boop. We can decorate the town now, actually. What if Pokemon were the opposite and we were to catch humans instead of Pokemon? Isn't there like a Pokemon Black and White, like, in the Pokestar Studios, they have like one of the movies is about that? I remember something like that. That would be very interesting. Here's a funny story. So, there's a guy, in one of my classes right now. So, I'm taking a class on, like, animated acting principles right now. I wouldn't say it's my #1 thing, because you have to, you know, act in front of a bunch of people, and that's not really something I am super keen on, but, they give us, like, a bunch of scenarios for us to practice occasionally in class, and they usually give us a bunch of prompts for that. And this guy is actually, like, a pretty big Pokemon fan, or, like, a moderately big Pokemon fan, because he brings in, like, a Bulbasaur and, like, Pikachu, like, little, plush pillow in class every day. What to do? And he sometimes hands out, like, Pikachu points. Like, sometimes just randomly when somebody says something, he'll say, like, you get, like, 10 Pikachu points or something. And I'll be like, yeah, let's go. Pikachu points, yep. And, there was this funny scenario where we were giving I don't remember which class it was, but we were given acting prompts. And I didn't get this one. A friend of, like, another classmate of mine got this one. But the prompt was, Pikachu points sounds like cryptocurrency. Yeah, Pikachu points. Like, look, you could get Pikachu points, or you could get Bulbasaur bucks, or you could get Charizard coins. The Charizard coins is what I came up with, but he did say Bulbasaur bucks one time. Anyway, one of the prompts that one of my classmates got for an acting class, like, after the fact, was, there was a Pokemon trainer that, caught every single Pokemon, and then afterwards, they went crazy and started catching humans. And that's what the person had to act out. It's pretty crazy. Fun times. It's like the biggest Pokemon fan I've seen in a class. I really should talk to them about it more. Would be really cool. Also, we're decorating the town with Bellsprout. Also, hello Vi, how's it going? We're decorating the town with Bellsprout. We're doing this because we need a certain item. That sounds insane. It's been a pretty interesting class. I have to say, I've never actually had a class quite like this one before. It's very laid back. It's a very, very laid back class, as you guys can probably tell. Very chill, not like too intensive. But it's certainly a thing. It's getting dark, so I'll see it. See you all though. take care of we and everybody else on stream. Okay, Mr. Electron, thanks for stopping by and talking for as long as you have. It was really enjoyable seeing you. Have a great day. Make sure to get tons of Pikachu points. So that was a fun time. What else was there that was going on? I don't know. It's just like Pokemon's one of those things where, like, whenever I see, like, I'm so bad at this game. Whenever I see somebody, like, have something that's Pokemon related, or just, like, doing something Pokemon related, my eyes just, like, hyperfixate. I'm like, oh my gosh, there's a Pokemon person. I'm not alone in the world. Which is kind of silly considering that, you know, like, Pokemon is, like, the most popular media franchise in the whole world. How the heck is that Pikachu staying balanced atop your head? It's very, very skilled. Pikachu is incredibly skilled. Like, look at that. Like, he can stay on top of my head even when I'm flipping. That takes, like, so much muscle. Like, to stay on top of your head, just, like, while somebody's, like, rolling around. Like, that's wild. Did I do all the things? Yes, I did. Another treasure chart! Let's go! Decorate the town. Okay. Sam, decorate the town. Rest in peace, Sam. Stock the... Oh, that's the really, really annoying and long side quest. We're gonna do that later. Is it Cap Pikachu? It's Cap's Pikachu? Maybe. Does Cap's Pikachu stand on top of his head? The guy's name is Freege, right? I haven't kept up on Horizons a whole lot. Freege is the guy from Horizons with the Pikachu. Where did we go next door? We cannot go in there yet. We cannot do that yet. We need magic for that. We could destroy the cannons. I really, really don't want to, though. Alright. I guess we'll get one of these out of the way. Been a while since you've watched Horizons. Kapla! It has also been quite a while since I have watched the thing known as Pokemon Horizons. Also, yeah, we could do Big Octos, too. There's a lot of stuff we could do. We have many, many different options. Like, we have not gotten a bow or a single sword yet, and we're already, like, I think... How many locations have we checked? Oh, we've only checked 125, so we've still got plenty of options yet. Haven't watched since the first 2 episodes. I see, I see. It's just, I really want to catch up on Horizons, because I know DJ really, 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 really likes Horizons. And I've heard a lot of people say good things about it, so... I don't know, I want to catch it up. It's also something new, like, you know, and I like that. There could be a treasure in here. Maybe. I guess we're gonna use our Pokeball and blow up these cannons. And hopefully not die in the process. Keep forgetting that Ash Ketchup Man is no longer the main character. It's super sad. Okay, 1 Pokeball is apparently enough to blow up a cannon. That's really good to know. Keep forgetting Pokemon names. Don't blow me up. Don't blow me up. This is like a war zone. I really don't want to get blown up. You do miss Ash, but you're proud of him. Yee! The screen is vibrating. Ow. Don't blow me up. That's very rude. I'm gonna get my sail just so I can bolt if I need to. Bam. Slow down. Oh, those guys are blowing themselves up. Okay. That works. Ouch. I will not die in here. That's very unhealthy. Let it be known that dying is unhealthy. Oh, there's a guy. Hold on. There's one guy. Get out of here. Okay. This is very hardcore. We are missing a cannon somewhere. Mary had a little lamb who didn't die. Am I missing one? You'll die if you're killed. That is true. Do not get killed. Do not get killed or you will die, and that is very unfortunate. I don't have to blow up these gunboats, do I? Because it does say I can just destroy the cannons. Okay, so I'm missing one somewhere. That one's gone. The problem is I really don't want to get close to these guys. If one of you guys could blow each other up, that would be great. Blew up that one. You don't suppose the boomerang could hurt these guys, could it? I could pull out the Tingle Tuner, but I kind of don't want to do that. Ouch. What if I stand here and let these guys get attacked? Lapras, shield me! You're owned if you're captured. Oh, well that's one. Are they on the outside, maybe? Because I think that's the only guy left in here. Do I really want to do this? Or do I want to come back after I have bombs? We're gonna come back after we have bombs. Tango known to be rude. Spread the word. Let's go south. So we can beat up a giant octopus. Remember, don't die if you're killed. Maybe we're already dead. We also have to go back to Outset and get the ferry at some point. You know, I don't even need to do that at Outset. I could go somewhere else and get it and bring it back. I already got the ferry. Yeah, I did. Okay. So I might take a little detour at some point and do that. As a matter of fact, I think I can do that in this island over here. You make me want to animate a skit with you, hey! You should practice your animation skills. With every animation, you get more and more powerful. Your abilities of expression increase. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. I guess we're gonna keep going south. This has to stop. You already have Jimmy in the other room questioning everything he's ever known. I don't know what that's a reference to. I'm sorry. It's a thunderstorm right now in the game. I wish it was thunderstorming in real life. That would be great. Oh, there's a treasure chest. We can go in there. The reefs are probably my least favorite thing about Wind Waker if I haven't made this known yet. They take up 6 islands and they're kind of the same thing over and over and don't have a whole lot of depth to them. But they exist. Don't blow me up. That'd be very bad. That barely missed, but that's not good. We're gonna be very skilled about this. My least favorite as... Pro tip, if you ever become a creature with Vapor Paws, get used to them. There was a T-Rex for a second. I saw a T-Rex for just a second. This way. My least favorite aspect of Wind Waker is when replays it. My least favorite aspect of Wind Waker is when I get blown up. I'm gonna risk it and try to get this again. Okay, there we go. How's it going, T-Rex? How's it? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hopefully we're gonna make a lot of progress today. Like, including, but not limited to, getting a sword or a bow and arrow. That would be absolutely fantastic. Just got some breakfast. Earth Temple Small Key, our first Earth Temple key. Okay, which button is the sail? Okay, good. Go, go, go. I almost sailed into that explosive. That would have been really bad. Let's get out of here. Now let's go find that giant octopus. What did you have for breakfast, Mr. T-Rex Gamer? This is very important. This is a part of the WeeMonkey 2 tool. Let's pull out this. Banana bread, wonderful. I haven't had banana bread a whole lot, I have to say. Banana plus bread. Potassium. Hello everybody, this is Malamar. I think you may have been acquainted with this creature before. Malamar is teamed up with the Unknown to create an abomination. I think I need to hit him one more time. Yep, I missed that one. So I'm just gonna make this very cinematic. Whoosh! Oh, okay. Also, I'm very upset that the fact you did not call this Weaned Waker. Yes, that is a very missed opportunity. I should have called it Weaned Waker Randomizer. And then we could go from there. Pokemon Edition. I've seen way too much Malamar in my life. Uh-oh. Malamar is very spooky, especially in the Pokemon anime. I mean, technically, you can play Wind Waker on the Wii because of GameCube backwards compatibility, so that's really good. Piece of Heart, that's really good because we are dying, and dying is unhealthy. Wait, why? Did they just mention Maggie's letter? I don't know what that was all about, but okay. Don't die, nerd. Don't worry, I won't die. Let's go east, because there's the treasure chest that we missed over here. Weaned Weaker, Randomizer. I cannot pronounce words. Evidently. That's great fish. Open this just so they appear. That's Diamond Island. We're filling in the map. We have 30 charts out of 49, so that's really good. Chats, let's have all of our words now start with we. Is this gonna become like a Doug stream? Where like you have to follow Doug's like super duper specific rules or else you just get banned instantly? Where like every word has to start with we until and then or else just like the bot bans you. Well, we will share silly video later. We will. We agree. See, now here's the thing, is every game or everything that you're starting with we. What the heck? That's a Gyarados? How come we have not seen these things yet? They just turned the sharks into freaking Gyarados? What the heck? You will ban whoever does not follow this rule /J. It's a /J comment. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Gyarados is hungry today, evidently. Weep. We plus eep. See, now here's the thing, is that every word or sentence that you guys are starting with we, that's like not just a sentence. That's the new game released on the Wii. That's a new title that's going to be made by Nintendo and released on the Wii. 19 years after the Wii came out. They're going to revive the Wii and make games. Yeah, Wii Law, that's the next Wii game. Wii Law is going to be the next game on the Nintendo Wii. 14... Wee woo, that's exactly. Wee perfect. Exactly what I'm saying. Like Nintendo's gonna revive the Wii after Just Dance finally abandoned it in like 2017. You guys know about that, right? About Just Dance on the Wii. Like, for those of you who may not be acquainted with Just Dance, Ubisoft, I think it was, who makes Just Dance, Ubisoft, WiiWare, get it together, they recognized the casual market. Like, Ubisoft had, like, a very, very smart, well, I don't know if it was smart, I actually don't know if they get blown up by Electrode. I don't know if it actually paid off for them, but, I assume it did since they kept doing it, but, for the longest time, like, after the Wii, like, retired in, like, 2012 by Nintendo, Ubisoft kept making and releasing Just Dance games on the Wii. Up until, like, 2018 or something crazy. because they recognized that there was a lot of households that still had the Wii around. And it was really interesting. It was really interesting though, because like I don't remember which one it was. I think it got to the point where they released a Just Dance game on the Wii, the Wii U, and the Switch, and one where they released it on the Wii and the Switch, but not the Wii U. We awesome, respect. I think they've long stopped now though, because now I think we're finally getting to the point where more people have Switches than Wii's, and not a whole lot of people are playing their Wii anymore. Do you ever stream Wii? Do I ever stream? Maybe. I mean, I'm streaming right now, if that's what you're talking about. Don't worry, there's Croc Rocks, but we're not gonna hurt them. We're just gonna get a Forbidden Winds dungeon map instead, which I am going to click off and click on this. Will I ever stream Pokemon Scarlet again? Maybe in the future. Like, I know we talked about doing that one thing at a certain point, which we could still do at some point, but right now I think my plan is going to be finish Pokemon XD, and then from there it's a little bit more open. From there we could do Scarlet and Violet, we could do Pokemon Gates to Infinity, we could do Pokemon Ranger. I'm open to a lot of different things past that point. Where do we go next, Dora? Big Octo. We could go to like a dungeon. 11 and 12, Tingle Statue chest. Oh, we need bombs. We do have a Tingle Tuner though. We should hide and weak in Violet, in Scarlet and Violet. That would be enjoyable. I would like that. We will have ZA soon too. I've been debating whether or not I want to stream ZA. It depends. I think it'll depend on like what we find out between now and then. Because a part of me really wants to stream it, and another part of me is like, you know, kind of being casual. We could have viewer battles in Scarlet and Violet. I need to renew my NSO though. We'll see. Historic, like, I don't know, like, I like battling you guys, but that's usually not like the #1 thing I like to do on streams, but we'll see. Let's not forget that half the friend lock kind of RP randomizer for Wii. Destroy the cannons. Oh, there's a big Octo here. Yeah, let's go north. Maybe Scarlet and Violet hide and seek would be fun though. That sounds really fun. Especially with like, here's a fun idea: the synchro machine in the Indigo disc. If you use the, I saw there was like a video one time where people were playing hide and seek with the synchro machine, and that was really fun. That looked really, really fun. Wii Randomizer, it just randomizes every Wii game in existence, and you need to somehow manage to get to the end of a game, where like every time you enter a room, you're playing you're playing Twilight Princess, and then you just walk into Link's house, and then you're suddenly playing Cooking Mama, and then you finish Cooking Mama, and then you're playing what's a really mature Wii game? I don't know, Resident Evil. Is there a Resident Evil game on the Wii? I don't know. Or like Mortal Kombat or something. Like the most anti-Cooking Mama game you can think of. That's what I was Wii-plying. Wii. Remember, Wii is also what you say when you go down a water slide. Keep that in mind. It's also when you, what are some other fun activities that people say Wii for? Resident Evil 4 was on the Wii. Okay, yeah. So you play Twilight Princess, and then you play Cooking Mama, and then you play Resident Evil 4. Also, Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6 was on the Wii. That's a lot. I didn't realize there was that many. Wonderful. I remember I had a cousin who used to really like Resident Evil, but I don't know, it's not really my, maybe not my thing. I remember watching it with your stepdad. Nice, nice. Ouch! Do not electrode me, that's very rude. Remember, if somebody comes to your house, guys, don't throw electrodes at them. Wii life tip number 34. Remember, Pokeballs can also blow up cannons. We life tip 35. We life tip 36 is don't touch the volcano. If Cooking Mama comes up, we'll have to call first name Jaden, last name Animations. I mean, I actually grew up with Cooking Mama on the Wii. There was I think it was called Cooking Mama Cook-Off. I played that game. My sister got it. It's pretty enjoyable. It's like very stylized. If Cooking Mama comes up, oh yeah, I already said that. Imagine playing Super Smash Bros. Brawl, but as soon as you beat a game in subspace, you suddenly are playing Monster Hunter Tri. Hey. Monster Hunter Tri, I have to say, like, I'm not super... The Dragon Tingle statue, that's the best statue. Like, I'm not, like, in a super big rush to go back and play some of the older Monster Hunter games, but I have to say, if I had to go back and play one of the older ones, it would probably be Monster Hunter Tri. Just because it has that monster that I really, really like, and it's on the Wii, and I think it's the one that T-Rex grew up with, so that's another reason. You grew up with Cooking Mama too? My mama, she did the cooking. Oh, that's true. That is true. Cooking Mama. Cooking Mama is in fact a video game for the Nintendo Wii and the Nintendo DS. Apparently, it came out on the DS first. But with the Wii motion controls, you can play Cooking Mama just like it's real life. It's like you're actually cutting the vegetables. Speaking of games along the lines of Cooking Mama, this is another thing I think I may have started. I don't know. Well, I would have started this before the stream. I started streaming this game. Hold on, I'm looking for seagulls. Where are these guys? There's like circling seagulls that have like giant octopuses. BRB, okay, CC. If you want to play a 3rd gen Monster Hunter game, play 3U on the Wii. Wii U is basically equivalent to Pokemon Emerald, but Platinum to try. Noted, I will keep that in mind. That's actually really, really good to know. Thanks for letting me know, T-Rex. 3U. Got it. Sunken Treasure. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, I've been playing, like, I think I've told you guys this before. I made a Ballad of Gales, let's go! That's actually really good. That's my teleportation spell. So now I can actually teleport across the map. Oh, that's a lifesaver. Normally you start the randomizer with that, but I turned that off because I turned that off by default because I hate myself. But but now we have it, so it doesn't matter. Where are the seagulls? Fire and Ice Island check. I can't. I don't have the fire and ice arrows. Eventually. Oh, here they are. Over here. Get Boomerang out. Also, if you want to play the old style Monster Hunter play Generations Ultimate on Switch. It's a great hit of old Monster Hunter greatest hit of old school Monster Hunter. I see. Noted. So many games I need to play. Where is the giant octopus? What the heck? It's easier to see them in the daytime, but I know there's one here. Oh, but here it is. Okay. I'm just silly. Use the Ballad of Gales. Oh, that's right. Thank you, Vi. Yeah, thanks for clarifying. That's right. I'll do that next. I was gonna say, like, for those of you who don't know, I've been going through on a website called Backlogged and reviewing every single game I've ever played, once a day. Ideally once a day. I've missed a few days, or a couple days, but, so if you guys want to know my opinion on, like, every single game I've ever played, then that's a place to check out. And I'm now in, like, a very interesting period of that, because I've been going through in, like, console order, in like the order that I've gotten the consoles that I've played as a kid. So like I went through all my GameCube games first, then I went through all my GBA games, and now I'm going through like obscure PC games. And the one I reviewed yesterday was Barbie Fashion Show. And Barbie Fashion Show is a game that my sister got when I was younger, but I ended up playing because I was looking for entertainment. and it's not like, it's kind of what you would expect from like an early PC's like an early Windows PC game in the 2000s in terms of like visual style, but like I don't know, there's some kind of like appeal to it. You get to design like a bunch of different things and stuff. And today, if I remember correctly, I will be reviewing Barbie and the Princess and the Pauper. So, look forward to that, if that's a game you guys ever want to know an opinion about. Barbie is very interesting. My sister used to be into Barbie quite a bit. Whoa, slow down. I'm having a really, really hard time getting this very obviously easy to get circle. There we go. Got it collected. Whenever I pick up animals sometimes in real life, that's something I like to say. I like to say collected, because that's what you did to the animal, you collected it. Another treasure chart inside a Octo thing. So a treasure chart within a treasure chart. What will we have this time as I jump into the water? That is Needle Rock, okay. It says there's something here. I can't do that yet. Defeat the cans and enemies. Have I not done that yet? I guess we're gonna go that way. Well, let's get that one first, and then I'll use the Ballad of Gales to check the, like, the island that Vi mentioned. Boop, boop, boop. We say that like you find random animals out in the wild and just grab them. I mean, maybe I do. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know unless you saw me do it in person. In actuality, I'm talking about like cats. My family has a lot of cats. Is there male? I think there's male. Am I just hallucinating? I don't think there's male. I'm just hallucinating. Yeah, my family has a lot of cats. Sometimes I can't English. Sometimes when I pick up cats, I say, I collected it. Collected the cat. We have known you for like 6 years, and you're not the type of person to find a snake in the wild and grab it. Who said it had to be a snake, though? Maybe it's like, I don't know, what's like another equally dangerous animal? Maybe it's like a coyote, or like a wolverine or something. I watched so many of the Barbie movies because Cartoon Network aired them back in the day. Did Cartoon Network air them? Interesting. Usually my family just got the Barbie direct-to-movie DVD releases. I wouldn't know though, it's been so long. Yeah, I watched my fair share of Barbie movies as well. That's what I said, Barbie and the Princess and the Pauper, Barbie and Rapunzel, Barbie and the Nutcracker, Barbie Swan Lake, Barbie and the Unicorn, I think that's what it was called. Or Magic of Unicorn. I think it was specifically called Barbie Magic of Unicorn. That was one I watched. Cartoon Network Inside did it. Hey, nice. Cartoon Network, airing everything since forever. Coyotes are more terrified of people than wolverines are in Alaska. If you live in like Virginia, I don't know. I am currently in New York, but close enough. I'm in that general vicinity, yes. But that's what I'm saying. The coyotes are afraid of people, so maybe we need to tell them not to be afraid of people by, like, you know, picking them up and giving them a hug. The first treasure chart. We're getting so many of these. I'm actually not upset when I get treasure charts now, because now I can actually pull these up. Why? That's Windfall, duh. Okay. Can't remember. I gotta remember to check those off, otherwise bad things happen. Indeed. I have been to Virginia, though. Several times, actually. I've been to Williamsburg, I've been to... Well, I've driven through there when I've, like, gone to, like, Washington, D.C. a few times. Do not drive on I-95. For those of you who ever come to America, whatever you do, do not drive on I-95. I-95 is like the worst road ever. It's like 60 miles an hour, like it's like a 4-lane highway, 60 miles an hour, and like every single spot is occupied by a car. It's the worst. What's the slowpoke in your inventory? It's a giant hammer. This is my hammer. This is my, since I don't have a sword, this is my main means of physical combat right now. It's just swinging a slowpoke around. Are you smuggling illegal slowpoke tails? I don't know. I think slowpoke just needs to introduce itself to a lot of people, so that's what I'm helping it do, you know? I get the thing. It enables Wii to play whack-a-mole. Exactly. Whoa, a Harambe went inside your substitute doll. When you have no HP, it'll heal you. Let's go. I actually could use this healing now. So let's do that. Wolverine is from Canada. Played a huge, played by a huge Jackman. That is true. Indeed, indeed. Let us collect this. That's apparently our reward for all 5 Tingle statues for some reason. Gives me $500. I will not, even though I do not have all 5 for some reason. Let us teleport back to Windfall so we can get that treasure chest. I don't condone violence against Pokemon, also, we uses a Slowpoke tail's literal weapon. See, this is the cool thing about Slowpoke, though, is that it takes, like, forever to feel pain. So by the time that, like, it feels all the pain that, like, it would have if we, like, that it would have by, like, swinging it around like a hammer, like, we could send it back to the infirmary and, like, give it a bunch of, like, cozy blankets and stuff. So, like, when the pain finally, like, catches up to it, we'll be like, oh, no, it's okay. Look at all this, like, healing stuff we have for you. Am I being a hypocrite? Well, how do you know that the trainer is actually me? Furthermore, how do you know you're actually speaking to WeeMonkey2 right now? Like, I know this is from the WeeMonkey2 channel, and I have WeeMonkey2's voice, and I'm using WeeMonkey2's avatar, and I'm playing one of WeeMonkey2's favorite games. But you have no evidence that this is actually WeeMonkey2 right now. I could just be a clone. Let us do that. And then we'll go to Outset. Let's get to a Pokemon Center and heal it before the pain catches up. That's not good. When was the last time I saved? When was the last time I saved? Ah! Hooray, crashed. Womp womp. Hold on. Close window. The texture is missing. Let us close this emulation. You failed? No! It's okay. We did it once, we'll do it again. We know where everything is now, so it's fine. And if, like, I need to, I can go back and collect some of the items we did on stream. Let's see the damage, everybody. $931. I think that was like an hour and 20 minutes ago. Let's see. I do not have the delivery bag. I don't have that. So, yeah, this is interesting. Let me pull this back up. Bam. Okay, take 2. Let's see if we can remember where everything is. I know where a lot of the big items were. I still have my bottle. Yes, okay. So I do remember where a lot of the big items were. We just might have to go searching around some different areas, that's all. Boot-a-doo. Let's see. This way. And maybe that's what I get for teleporting. We need to decorate that again. I don't think that was... Gotta go anyway. Save often. Okay, see ya. And also, since T-Rex is here, that means he can see us do everything that we didn't do earlier. Pretty great. I'm gonna... wait for daytime. Also, why is there a photo? Oh, because... Wait, why is that a photo again? Oh, that's why, because I'm using the wrong stream layout. That's why. Bam! I will close this. I no longer want to hear you complain about me kicking EVs when you use a slowpoke as a weapon of mass destruction. It's not a weapon of mass destruction, it's just a normal weapon. Boo-da-da-doo. I'm going to set... Well, I guess you guys could just remind me to say you. The important thing is that we get, like, the boomerang and the delivery bag. So that's the important thing. The fact you said that so casually caught me so off guard. I mean, like, it's a normal weapon that isn't causing slowpoke pain, so... You know. And as long as you don't use that weapon for violence, is it really a weapon? Any moment, it'll be daytime. Alright. Now, let's go back to Windfall and let's do that quest again. We could also check out the dungeons as soon as we get the boomerang back. Like, I can do some of the, other stuff off-stream. Now, the question was the Ballad of Gales... Did we get the treasure chart for the Ballad of Gales before... Like, I think we found the treasure chart for that earlier. So we might not have that for a while. What atrocities shall we witness we commit this time? Hello, Swallow. Welcome to the stream. Don't worry about it. I do have the photo box, right? Okay, good. I'm gonna need to remember what the heck we were doing. Where was the delivery bag again? Oh, where was the delivery bag? I think this was the spoils bag, and then we went there and that got us the boomerang, but where was the delivery bag? Because the delivery bag's important. I'm using Slowpoke as a weapon of mass destruction, and he critiques me of how I treat Eevee. I've never said I was using it as a weapon of mass destruction, friend. I do have to slow down Anton, because I have to take those pictures again. Hello, friend. I returned Swallow! It is a Swallow. Thank you, let's add that to the atrocity list. No! Don't do that. That's very bad. I think it's an atrocity that you have a Wii atrocity list. Also, how's it going, Swallow? I hope you're well. The game just crashed. And we lost, like, a little bit of progress. So, rip. That means you showed up in just the right time to see me do some things that you missed, though. So, you showed up at just the perfect time. Or did the stream crash because Swallow showed up? That's an atrocity. We will crime streams when? Maybe never. Who knows? I will save every day of the rest of my life. Owies, I'm doing good. Hey, nice. Nicey. So now we wait here and be a creeper as we take a picture of somebody putting a letter in a mailbox. You need to get some more water. Hey. My potatoes are getting cold, which is sad. Would you like to hear... We don't need to talk about this. We don't need to talk about the Wii atrocity list. That is, like, totally fake. Creeper. Aw, man. No, we don't need to talk about this. Remember, anything that Swallows tells you is, potentially a lie. Maybe. Can't say for certain. Okay, that's one. Now we take the picture of these two. Hello, Anton. How's it going? I did not... Okay. I guess Swallow could just Like, you guys, Swallow's gonna say these things evidently, but, like, remember to think critically, because you guys know who I am, and you know I would never, ever, ever be a bad person. I thought about changing the rotation of Earth because I want Arizona to be a place where you aren't cooked alive. I never said, and I never suggested that it was a reasonable course of action, just that it was a course of action. Like, you have to weigh all of the options, you know? Like, if you do not weigh all of the options, even the bad ones, how do you know you're making a good decision? That's a war crime? Is it now? What, we're changing the rotation of the Earth as a war crime? I'm not so sure. I thought that... I did not... What, like... What type of pipe bomb are we talking about, though? Are we talking about, like, actual explosive pipe bombs, or are we talking, like, about, like, confetti pipe bombs? Because those are two different things. I'm back, truly now. Hey! Nice. We're gonna do this, get our delivery bag back, and hopefully all is right with the world. You aren't beating the war criminal allegations. I don't know, you guys have quite a few war crimes under your belts, and you're telling me I'm a war criminal? No, I want to show this one, unless I haven't confirmed this one yet. Okay. Talk to this guy. The Geneva suggestions. Eat. And now we are almost done being an assistant. Bam. Okay, so that's the spoils bag. I'm going to save now that I have this. I'm gonna save like crazy. And then we're gonna go over and we're gonna give a bunch of joy pendants to this person, and they're gonna give us the Pokeball, which means we also have to fight those giant Octos again. Gosh dang it. It's okay. This is just a... You know, it's funny, I was just talking about, I was just reading a suggestion in one of the tutorial places in this game that was talking about how important it is to save. Sad days. Talk to this person. If it sees a war criminal, it takes one to know one. I don't know, is that true? Because I think there's quite a few people who aren't war criminals who can identify war criminals. But you know, who's to say who is a war criminal and who's not a war criminal, you know? Why would you throw around that accusation to somebody? Also, you wanted me to make it rain really, really hard specifically so it would be dangerous for people to drive, because you wanted to like stay home from school, and I never suggested that I wanted people to crash. I wanted you to have like a, you know, like everyone to stay inside and be cozy during the rain time in Arizona. We's done for? Not true. Why would you throw around war crimes, Wee? Think about that. How do you know those are war crimes, though? How do you know? Are you the professional war crime analysis person? Oh yeah, I have to check out the roof. I think the delivery bag was in there. Do I have the cabana deed? I don't even remember if I have the cabana deed. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's go upstairs. I thought I was the war criminal in this community. I refuse to be outdone. Uh-oh. See, look what you've done, Swallow. I'm not a war criminal, but now T-Rex thinks he needs to be an even bigger war criminal than he assumes he is right now. No, I'm the most basic common knowledge on the impacts of actions on other persons. But don't you like rain in Arizona? Don't tell me that that rain is not special when you get it in Arizona. Or in the desert. Because in the desert it is super duper chill when you get rain. Monsoon season. Because I, for one, like it when it rains. The war criminals I have committed in Breath of the Wild Tear Kingdom are unspeakable. So, are you implying that anything I commit in a game is also a war crime? Because I'm not sure how that works, good friend. Getting wet, not goody. No. I, for one, think that we should respect each other based on personal merits. Okay, thank goodness, that was where the delivery bag was. Okay, I am not crazy. I think this was just money. Or yeah, that's right, okay. This way? Specifically to your war crimes? No. T-Rex, I think you need to go bigger so that we doesn't take your crown. I'm not a war criminal. Don't like, do you know, like, okay, do you know how inconsiderate it, like, how would you feel if someone on the street just came up to you and said, "Hi Swallow, hi T-Rex, you're a war criminal." How would that make you feel? I don't think, well, maybe T-Rex it would make him feel okay, but like, maybe Swallow, he'd be like, why would you call me a war criminal? That's very inconsiderate. Because I think that we all have very good character traits that all of us possess that bring joy to the world, to each other. Even Mr. T-Rex. I'm not gonna pirate every single Nintendo game in existence. No! Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't soil your reputation like this. Treasure chart 8. Do this. Go out here. Great Fish Island. We can check those out. Mother Child Islands. Oh, that's so long ago! Okay. I should hack my 3DS so I can access the eShop. No! Don't do this. Don't do this, T-Rex. I believe in you. I see the good in you. You don't need to do this. Sit down and watch me play Wind Waker. That's a calm thing you could do. You'll stop the Earth's rotation entirely to prevent motion sickness. That actually, like, there has to have been, okay, like time out for a second. That actually that's like an interesting story concept. That has to have been done at some point, don't you think? Like, someone has had to made a story about, like, when the Earth's rotation stopped. Oh yeah, Maggie's letter. To top it off, well, we beat up and butchered multiple Pokemon in pursuit of his berry. That, give me a second. I never said I was butchering the Pokemon. I was playing Cobblemon, okay. I was playing Cobblemon and I was looking for a specific Dragon Berry. And in my pursuit of getting a Dragon Berry, how do I say this? I pulled up a bunch of different Psyducks. And, whenever I beat the Psyducks, let's just say that there would, like, it was very weird that all of the Psyducks in that little pond, happened to be holding some raw chicken, in Cobble. We Among Us actually violated the Geneva Convention and became a war criminal because they were using the Red Cross symbol on the. Is that actually? Really? Whoa. That's what I'm saying. Among Us is a very mature game. Hold up. I no longer want to hear you complain about me eating Pokemon when you butcher and beat them just for a single berry. I at least eat them. No. We punches a guy. Well, I never said I punched them. I did not punch a guy though. I don't remember any time where I have punched a guy. Like in real life or in video games. I zoned out for a minute and now Wee's a war criminal. I'm not a war criminal. MGS? That was Raiden, not me. Raiden punched a person. And Raiden would be the type of person to punch someone, you know? You're right, you use a sentient animal to beat up for a rock. Oh. What? That's the noise a bunch of Psyducks made. I have to say. It became drilled into my mind while I was doing that. Whoop. Triforce Shard. Oh, where was that other one? Oh, it was in the do I have that? I should check. Please tell me I have the Cabana Deed. I don't have the Cabana Deed. Oh no! I think it may have been on like one of the fairy islands. Don't use your characters as a shield for irresponsible character. Raiden's not my character though. Raiden is Kojima's character. Kojima owns Raiden, not me. We could debate this for a long time, Swallow. If you think I'm a war criminal, I understand I cannot change your perception of me. But just know and understand that I have your best interest in mind, and that I personally believe that I am a good person, and that you are also really good people, despite some of the questionable things you have said to me or do in the past. But are you the one using a slowpoke as a weapon to massacre people? First of all, I am not massacring people. Second of all, I don't think there is a single time this stream I have used the slowpoke in combat. Will you please try the argument against the judge in court? It would be really funny. That their perception of the events is just their perception. I mean, am I wrong? Like the judge did not see any of these things that you are convicting me of. See, now the tricky thing is I have to actually remember which of these I dug up and which ones I haven't marked off. I'm taking me to court? No! See, I wouldn't take you to court. I think we could talk it out like civil people. The use of a red cross is directed by an international committee. The use as a breach of the committee is also... Ah, okay. I mean, I think Earthbound removed its red cross for a similar reason on its hospitals. That's like saying, like, shut the heck up, Judge, you weren't even there. Eee! I mean, he wasn't there, though. I mean, I wouldn't say, like, it is not, okay. It is not the equivalent of saying that, because the tone in which you... Like, this is something that's really important to recognize in communication. I'm a communication major, so I feel like I'm slightly more qualified to talk about stuff like this. The way you speak about something has a huge, huge impact on how it's received. So, me saying, how did I word this? Like, the judge's perception of the event, like, for not being there, are different. What is up with those Wingull? Why are their textures so weird? Is not me saying, shut the heck up, Judge. It's not the same thing at all. Take we to Ace Attorney? No. You aren't defending myself well? Well, what does it mean to defend oneself? Who decides what a good defense of oneself is? Processing. Don't worry about it. This is part of the We Monkey 2 stream. Like, look. Like, I know our community is about being wholesome and everything, but, like, my secondary objective is to encourage critical thinking in my audiences, and you guys have to think critically to dissuade my conversations. Stop making me confused, you lot. No, this is your critical thinking exercise, CC. This is your critical thinking exercise for today. Did I already get the treasure here? I don't think so. No, I did not. Flygon Noisins, it's Terrestrial DJ. How's it going, DJ? Welcome to the stream. The game crashed a bit earlier, so I'm recovering a bit of what I lost. But thankfully, new people seem to be here, so it's not a big deal for you guys. You think critically on what war crime charge I should take you to court for. Oh. Also Flygon noises. I really like Flygon noises. Save my game. Because... Did I get the Cabana deed? I did not. No! I think I dug up the Cabana deed somewhere. Oh, because it's there. That's why. I'm barely conscious at the moment. I'm EP, but isn't it still like fairly early where you are? Like 6 or something? Actually, I have a clock up here. It is like 7:20 where you are right now, I believe. You're actually a fascinating case study for law school on how not to defend yourself in court. Isn't like the best thing you should do if you ever get taken to court is like say nothing? I mean, that's reasonable, I think, as well. 7 something. It doesn't mean you can't be sleeping. I prefer taking weed to court for war crime noises. What are war crime noises, though? Can you define what a war crime noise is? You're saying everything? I'm saying everything because it makes for good conversation. And it gets you guys to think critically about the world. In order to understand the world, you first need to deconstruct it. And that includes deconstructing what constitutes as a war crime. And I'm fairly certain that, at least in the context of a video game, that many of the things I am accused of do not constitute war crimes. The world is Pokemon. The world is in fact Pokemon. Oh yeah, thank goodness I still have this. We wants to deconstruct the world. Maybe so, maybe not. The world is Pokemon. You would be the kind of guy to start a forest fire for content, would you? No, I would not. Haven't I said several times that I am, like, freaking horrified of fire? That's, like, literally one of my character's main character traits. Why would I start a forest fire for content? Also, why are the waves still going even though this is a whirlpool? Interesting. Also, the game is not liking this right now. Okay. That's what a pyromaniac would say. That's good to know, because obviously I'm not a pyromaniac, so I wouldn't know that. Lots of lulls. Also, this is an octopus. This is one I actually didn't do before the game crashed, so it's good to have. You're scared of fire, yet you choose to characterize yourself as a Charizard. Seems pretty war criminally to me. Does it now? This is actually getting pretty close. I mean, how do you know I chose to characterize myself as a Charizard? Maybe me being a Charizard was something that I didn't get to have a say in. You don't know the Wii lore, kind of. Now I finally get to click something off new for once. Boop. Also, that's Gyarados. Gyaradoses are scary. See, I could attack those Gyarados right now, but I'm not. Because that's very inconsiderate. They might attack me, though. Gyarados? Hi. Hello. More Flygon noises. Is DJ just a Flygon now? Is this the new DJ lore? Is DJ become Flygon? Ouch. Gyarados, don't eat me, please. That's very inconsiderate. We is just fighting fire with fire. I mean, fire is very warm, I should say. Fire, if you're in a very cold environment, fire can be very great for keeping you alive. But you just attacked a giant Kraken. The giant Kraken, let me think about this for a second. It's inconsiderate to attack a Gyarados minding its own business. He's a sentient animal. You Earth Temple Big Key. Okay, good. The giant octopus was a Malamar, and Malamars are good at casting illusions, so you can't say definitively if that was actually a Malamar. You're taking me to court? I think we've established this, T-Rex, that you are taking me to court. Do not instigate fight. Look. Okay, okay. Assuming this was in fact a Malamar, that was not an illusion cast by a Malamar. Assuming that is the case. I went into the whirlpool, and I got caught in the whirlpool first. So in this instance, the Malamar would be the aggressor. Not that I'm saying I should fight back, but I'm just saying the Malamar would be the aggressor. You have Hollow be on trial? No! I mean, Hollow might be a good judge. Maybe. Boop. More treasure! Oh, we haven't gotten the 2 lookout cannons there. We could do that. T-Rex, can I be a witness? Okay, we're talking about... Okay. If we're talking about like what are we talking about? Like court cases isn't like the thing about court cases being that you need to be reviewed by like a collection of your peers, meaning that like the people in court need to be like from the same county as you. I don't think any of you guys live in the same county that I do. Therefore, neither of you, nobody here is qualified to reside over my trial. Let's get this on our way. There's Gyarados in the back, and it's swimming around, as Gyarados do. Unless it's the Supreme Court. Unless it is the Supreme Court, actually. But I don't think any of you guys are justices. But if you would, that would be quite the plot twist, I would say. Now I get past those sort of things. I'm really good with friends in a well-respected court. I don't know. I think bypassing the legal system is a war crime, Swallow. I don't think you're in any place to judge me if you're going to be committing war crimes yourself. Same goes for you, T-Rex. Do not shoot me out of the sky, that would be very rude. Wait, I had to destroy the cannons, didn't I? Dang it! Okay, I gotta jump back down here. Or at least I think I do. Is it destroy the cannons? Destroy the cannons. Dang it! Okay, take two. Let's get some magic while we're here. What even is justice? Is it what the winner decides justice is? That's what I'm saying! Like that's what justice is? How can you decide what is just and what is not if your view of the world is subjective? You're very qualified to judge me, are you now? I think we want credentials. I mean, I want credentials, but maybe not those type of credentials. I don't want to decide people's fate in court. I don't think that's my jurisdiction to do. Ouch. Now, assuming we is a war criminal, self-protecting is a bad habit, we. I mean, don't people have a right to defense in court? Eek. Boop. I'll catch the cannons. We can decide what justice is over one simple thing. According to we, Wyoming should be destroyed in Yellowstone. Is it good or not? I did not say that. I love Wyoming. I've said this many times. I would very much like to visit Wyoming, but you keep distorting my words and saying that I want to destroy Wyoming, which is false, which is a war crime. Because then you're lying in court. Why do you do this to me? This is not okay. I am your best friend and you're accusing me of going to court. This makes me sad. It's almost like we as a war criminal. Man, that's a really crazy story. You should write that down. Also, don't get hit by Lapras. See, look, I'm protecting Lapras right now. This is gonna go on for 30 minutes already. Is this true? I think that in a situation like this, it's a great opportunity to ask how everybody's day is going. We just DM'd me that he wishes to cut California off from the US, and this is false. I literally did not say that. In the Middle Ocean where he knows that's not true. Didn't you shoot cannonballs at Lapras? Holly showed me the clip. That's your perception of the clip. I did not say that. Show me a screenshot of me saying that. If you're so evident, if you're so certain that I said that. I'm not a war criminal. It's like we just need to I'm gonna face this way instead, so we don't have to look at the sun while we do this. Don't kick me, please. There we go. No, but for real, my day has been well. Me and my girlfriend are gonna have a movie date. Let's go! I love movie dates. I mean, not that I've had one, but I like movies. And hanging out with friends is nice. So, yay for that. I hope you have the best movie date of your entire life. Let's see if I get this right. If I get this right, I think so. Okay, don't run out of magic. That would be very bad. There we go. Treasure chest here, and then we'll get that other one too, and then I will save. Piece of heart, let's go. We just DM'd me that he's gonna kidnap T-Rex and force him to play Subnautica. This is false. See, now you're making accusations against me. The other ones were just you distorting my words, but now you're actually coming up with things that are like absolutely 100% false. I can't believe it. Why would you do this to me? After everything I did, after I spent so many hours getting set up to play Wind Waker Randomizer, so I could entertain you guys come in and universally agree that I'm a war criminal. I can't believe this. But despite everything, even if you guys think I'm a war criminal, I still believe that you are all very good people. And I will continue to believe so, regardless if you think I'm a war criminal or not. You say he's gonna... I'm not gonna force you to stare at the sun in Arizona during summer. You guys can believe what you want to believe. I evidently cannot prove or disprove anything you are saying. So you guys on the sidelines are... I'm a great war criminal. No, this is not correct. If you guys want to perceive me as a war criminal, then you can go ahead. But this is incorrect. A deluxe Pokepuff. Whoa! I love Pokepuffs. Okay, now let's actually go get the Cabana Deed and go back to our house. Boo-doo-doo-doo. My headset came off. Big Octo. Okay. Flygon noises. So what? Oh yeah. Like, wasn't yesterday like Flygon Day? I remember seeing something like that. This way to adventure. Today. Oh, today is Flygon Day. Nice. We DM'd me that he's gonna gentrify the cabin and turn it into a giant mansion. I have never heard of that word before. I've never, ever heard that word before until just now. Is that an actual word? I don't know what it means. Also, I would never turn the cabin into a giant mansion. The cabin exists in Hammer Space. I think if I remember correctly, this is the Cabana Deed. Please let this be the Cabana Deed. I'm deathly afraid of mansions. How could you do this to me? Oh. Hammer Space? Hammer Space is like the thing in cartoons where, like, people have, like, a pocket, and the pocket has, like, infinite, like, space in it, so people can just, like, pull out any item they need. Yes, this is the Cabana Deed. Good. Back to the cabana. And then because I think there was a Triforce shard in there, we're gonna need that. Boo-doo-doo-doo. The cabin is in there, evidently, because apparently we have, like, unlimited rooms and stuff in the cabin. Six-Eye Reef. Just double-checking to see what I have and don't have. Could go in... Oh, I'm gonna save. That's really important. It's like taking a more casual, low-income urban environment and changing it into a high-income by building expensive houses and getting... Oh, okay. That's a good definition. I see, I see. I would never do that to such a cabin because the cabin is my refreshing place. If doing so would make things more stressful for myself. How am I DMing you guys while I'm playing Wind Waker? It says I want to send a pipe bomb to every single one of us watching the stream. That is false. I mean, you guys can perceive what you want, but I like to think that I've made my nature perfectly clear by talking to you guys. That's the second part. That's not correct. Is there anything here? Okay. Maybe check and see if there's a sunken treasure here. Look at these helicopters. What's your opinion on helicopters, guys? Do you like helicopters? Helicopter, helicopter. You claimed it was a clone managing the stream. It's the actual DMing me. Oh. Maybe so, maybe not. Copters are nice. Copters are nice. But bikes are better. Bikes are also very, very cool. He's gonna replace the housekeepers with Holly and let everyone riled. I mean, T-Rex is basically just Holly running the stream right now, you know? T-Rex and Holly share many characteristics. I'm gonna get this. What to do? Blow this up, because we do not have bombs. Ouch. Do not throw electrodes at people, everybody. So how's Mr. DJ doing? Mr. DJ, who probably doesn't assume that I'm a war criminal. I'm underwater. Okay. What's your opinion on being underwater? I take offense to being compared to evolution. Well, maybe I take offense to you calling me a war criminal. I don't actually take offense, but I just think that maybe you should consider that there might be people out there who do not want to be called war criminals. That's another one to the atrocity list. Throwing electrodes. That was not me. That was the platform. You must watch the stream to have context. How could you ask me that question? I'm terrified of the... I don't like being in deep water. You don't want to drown. Deep water is quite scary. Flygons would be scared of deep water, wouldn't they? That's true. I'm sorry. This is traumatizing. This is an ocean game, and that's right. T-Rex is scared of the ocean. T-Rex, I'm sorry for playing this game. I know it's scary for you. Helicopter, helicopter. This way. We is over. Eek. Turn it up loud on my radio. Sing it out loud on my radio. I don't remember the rest of the song. Rip. The music is my friend on my radio. On my radio. I'm gonna go compose my poor traumatized mind from these horrors and go get breakfast. Okay, see y'all around. Thanks for stopping by, Swallow. I shall document Wee's continued war crimes. Please do not. I think you will find, unless you are stretching, that you will not find much. Sing it out loud. This is Lapras doesn't come with a radio, so we have to come up with our own music. And our music is talking about how good it would be if Lapras had a radio. Please do not. You're implying you've been committing war crimes. No, I said no, because like I can say do not do something just because I'm thinking about my reputation. Doesn't mean that I've done it. Not find much. Does that mean there will be some mystery? I don't know. From T-Rex's perspective, maybe, but not from my own perspective. And I would hope from the wider world, not. Do you guys want me to sing about radios? Because I will sing about radios. I will torture you with my radio singing. My casual... And when I say torture, I should add, I mean, very, like, playful, not actual agonizing torture. Because that would be very rude. You singing classifies as a war crime? What if I play the radio, though? Do you want to torture us? I do not want to torture you. That's very inconsiderate. Look at that Malamar. Goodbye, Malamar. Get that little treasure chest. Just remember, whenever you don't have a radio, you need to sing songs about having a radio. Turn it up loud, like my radio. I will not give context for where that song is from. You'll have to discover that. Radio, radio. The music is my friend. Do you guys consider yourselves friends of music? Evidently Wind Waker does not, because Wind Waker doesn't have a lot of music in places like this. I'm gonna save the game. That's important. Doo-doo-doo. I forget, what is this? Oh, it's a, okay. I consider me a war criminal? I see, I see. Okay, better question. How can I convince you that I'm not a war criminal? Because this is a big character arc we're evidently having right now. How can I convince you that I am innocent? Do that, get all this. All the money kind of looks the same, which is interesting. What to do? Stop committing war crimes. What constitutes a war crime? Like, look, I'm willing to try and get better in your perspective, but I need a clear definition. I need you to explain. I need you to explain everything to me. Because my mind is evidently not... I'm not very good at defending myself, so I need very, very clear instructions. At the moment, you're breaking and entering and stealing money. That was my house, actually. Because I was the Cabana deed owner, so this is my house right now. Ouch. Look, I'm... Hold on a second. Oh yeah, I have the boomerang. Okay. Never mind. Don't worry about what I was just thinking. We will need to not do that. Bam! Boo-doo-doo-doo. Explosions. Whoop. Throwing rocks at large objects and living things, that's assault war crime. I guess so. But I need you to break that down for me. I need you to break it down even more. What does it mean to throw? What is a rock? What constitutes something as large? What constitutes something as an object? What constitutes something as living and as a thing? And then what is assault, a war, and a crime? I need you to break down self-defense from Mr. Wee, exactly. But I need you to break that all down because I need to know exactly what you mean by all of those words. Okay, go to Forest Haven and we're gonna get our... Oh wait, hold on. I actually want to take a little detour down here because I believe this was one of the giant sharks. Okay. We's going full philosophy mode. That's what I'm, like what I said earlier. You have to deconstruct your understanding of reality before you can construct it. Because unless we have a completely shared understanding of what every single one of those words means, I guess so. So you're not denying it? Oh, I mean, based on my own perception of what was going on. But I need to make sure we're on the same page here. Because if we're not on the exact same page, how do we know, how can we have a shared understanding if we... I didn't get the one on the tree, didn't I? Did I get the one on the tree? I don't remember. Okay, never mind, I did, thank goodness. Alright. I was afraid I was gonna have to climb the giant tree again, but no, that was early enough that I didn't have to worry about it. Try taking up that court, and I swear you're going places with that defense. I know. Thank you. I knew I was doing a good job. I like how the Pokeball spins when I throw it. It's just like Pokemon Go. Watch, look at this. Whoosh! It's a curved Pokeball, just like Pokemon Go. Does anybody around still play Pokemon Go? I know Ash plays Pokemon Go, or he was in on it for like a really long time. Whack. Pokemon Go is a war crime. I mean, it depends on your war crime, what you define as a war crime. Destroy a container that contains living electrodes, that's a war crime. Okay, I'm gonna need you to break that down for me. I'll let you constitute what that might mean. Pokemon Go is a war crime. Remember, Pokemon Go in 2016 was like the craziest thing. I can't believe that was almost 10 years ago. That was great because that was like around the time I got my driver's license, so it gave me like a lot of motivation to like actually go out and see things. I think we should go to a dungeon soon. I don't know about you guys. I should also check if I have the Fire Mountain Triforce chart. I think that's Fire Mountain. Yes, we can get the Ballad of Gales again. It's great. Okay, and then the game was not going to crash this time because that's going to be amazing. Let's go this way. I can't believe it's already been almost 3 hours. No. This stream has been going by really, really quick. I'm gonna take some water. Three hours. Anygon, how's my day been? It's been good. I woke up, checked in with the community, and then got ready for the stream. Later today, I'll probably be playing some Minecraft. And yeah, fun times. I was kind of hoping to beat this randomizer, but we shall see. 3 hours of... You were not even here for the first hour and 45 minutes. See, how can you assume it was 3 hours of war crimes if you weren't even here the whole time? Is there any treasure chest here? Source, I could have been lurking. That is true. Actually, you do have a good point. I won't deny that. You could have been lurking. Any proof for lurking? I mean, proof is just evidence that something is maybe the case. It's not, like, definitive proof. Because for all we know, T-Rex knows how to use Photoshop. Yeah, if T-Rex knows how to use Photoshop, then, like, everything is doomed. Treasure chest time. I actually kind of want to... Here's a little bit of a side topic away from war crimes. I kind of want to learn different softwares aside from Photoshop, because I, eventually, like, when I'm not a student anymore, I'm gonna have a hard time. I need to check this off. I think I'm on this one, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have a hard time accessing Photoshop for any cheap amount of money, so learning something new now is gonna be very helpful. That's why I like Blender so much. It's open source. Affinity Photo 2. Affinity Photo is one I considered. I thought Affinity Photo was free at first, but eventually I learned it was just like a $70 like one-off purchase. I'm fine with that. I would rather pay just $70 straight up than like $60 a month for Photoshop. Ask Sprite, my most beloved Sprite program. Hello, Mirage. Welcome back. That does sound really good. You don't really think about it, but there probably is like a lot of dedicated Sprite programs. Okay, we're gonna fight the big octo here. We're gonna beat up these treasure chests again. And then I think we'll be close to being back where we were before things happened. Or the $15 a month for the cheaper option for Photoshop. Wait, really? I thought wasn't Photoshop like... Is that new? Because from what I understand, like Photoshop has always been like $60 a month for Wait, what happened? Crashed? Yeah, we had a crash earlier. I tried to teleport and the game crashed. Because I thought Photoshop was always like $20 a month if you're a student and like $60 a month if you're like just a regular person. We're defeating him. There's Unknown teamed up with Malamar. Worst case scenario. Teleporting is against both the Geneva Conventions and the laws of physics, so that's a war crime. Do you guys think if teleporting actually existed, there would probably be... Like, there'd have to be some kind of restriction about it, right? Like, there's no way in heck that teleportation would just be, like, completely unrestricted. But the problem is like, who would stop you? Like, if you had the power to teleport, like, anywhere, like, who on earth is stopping you? Like, you couldn't even go to jail if you could teleport. Because you could just teleport out of the jail. Double checking this, okay. It's been a while. It's been like that for a while. The most expensive option is just for more cloud storages. Ah, okay. Noted, noted. So, I don't know. I feel like for, like, if you're comparing, like, Photoshop prices to Affinity Photo, like, you'd have to use Photoshop for less than 5 months for the price to be justified. Like, even the cheaper version. I don't know. I'm just not a big subscription person in general. I've never actually really liked subscriptions. Like, it makes sense from a studio perspective. Like, it's hard, it might be easy to overlook, but it actually makes a lot of sense from a studio perspective, because that way you can change the amount of subscriptions that you have based on your employee count. So it's like gives you more flexibility. So, like, for example, if you have an employee, like, let's say you have like like a studio of like 100 people and they all need like Photoshop subscriptions, and then you have like a layoff and now you have only 30 people, like, that's 70 Photoshop like purchases that you would have that you're like doing nothing with. So I guess it kind of makes sense, but I don't know. Blender needs to take over the world. I believe this was the Ballad of Gales, or was no? It was the Ballad of Gales was the thing in the treasure near the island. And then we're gonna visit a dungeon because I like dungeons. I don't like it much. Plus, Adobe is very bloated in general, so Affinity Photo 2 is nice. So it sounds like you have experience with it. So is Affinity Photo stopping an outside force and taking over the planet? Supporting an outside source taking over the planet. But what if that outside source empowers the people? Like Blender. Do. So it sounds like you've used Affinity Photo before. I really want to try it sometime. What's this? Go on trade. Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh, GIMP. I completely missed over that. Yes, I've used GIMP before, but like, and it's usable, but it's not like my favorite software in the world to use. Just because like I feel like its interface is a little hard to work around. Okay, we're not going to crash this time. I got Affinity Photo because it was the program that retained most of the keyboard shortcuts in Photoshop, which made it much easier to switch to it than trying GIMP. Let's go! That's actually great. I didn't realize that a lot of the keyboard shortcuts are the same. That's amazing. Did I just get water? Yeah, I just got water. I don't need water. Water is healthy, but my character doesn't need it. We'll get a substitute ball instead. Ba-boom. $500. Alright. Now, I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save, like, every time before I teleport now. Because now I'm paranoid. And now we're gonna teleport out of, here and go to this place, I think. Pallet Island! Okay. Pouring something you don't want in the ocean isn't good defense for you, by the way, Mr. Wee. I didn't pour any- okay. Mr. DJ, I accidentally cupped water in a can in a fairy fountain, and I said, I don't want the water, and then I just literally poured it right back into the fairy fountain. I did not... I literally... nothing happened. I literally just picked up some water and put it back down. Like, in the exact same place. I think you guys have a very, very loose crime of, a very, very loose, definition of what is and is not a war crime. Fairy time. So now we get, the elixir soup, which is the best item in the entire game because it doubles your damage, and, thirsty children could have used that water. I mean, there's like one use for water later. Oh, it's called elixir lemonade. Interesting. Hello. This way. If we got another empty bottle, this would be great, but right now we only have this, so it's a bit more difficult. Lemonade! This is the best item in the entire game, though. It doubles your damage, restores all of your health and magic, and if you, and you can use it twice with one bottle. So it's actually really, really amazing. I forget. What is what? Oh, we could go to Diamond Island and fight the, things there. And we go to Shark Island, that's right, we were gonna go to Shark Island. Yes, let's go. Flygon noises. Flygon would be a very interesting existence. It's the only time you could live in a place like California or Arizona and, like, actually have it be okay. Because, like, Flygon is adapted to the desert. Remember, don't live in a desert unless you have to. Otherwise, that's unfortunate. So I think I can get in here now. Assuming I haven't gotten in here before. I don't actually remember which each of the dungeons were. Wait, what? Wait, no, I already have the Shark Island cave. Why is that not checked off? Because that was here, wasn't it? It's so not, like, that was Earth Temple? Hold on. Entered Shark Island. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Okay. I live in a desert. What does that say about me? It says that you may or may not be a Flygon. You just got some food. What type of food did you get? I hope it was the tasty food. Was it the most tasty food in the whole world? Because tasty food is amazing. Not tasty food is not amazing. But it's still food, so it's somewhat amazing. I live in rain and I'm also a Flygon. See, now that is a unique existence. I commend you, though. Living in rain is amazing. Also, not randomizing the sharks into Sharpedos. That was not my decision. I did not get a say. Besides, don't you like Gyarados? I thought you'd be happy to see Gyarados try to beat me up. But okay, if you don't like Gyarados, I see how it is. It's edible, but not tasty. Eek. Okay, let's find a giant squid around here. We're gonna see Squidward. Someone should make a SpongeBob mod for Wind Waker. That would be pretty funny. Yes, but it also makes, where's the giant octo around here? Oh, it's over there. But it also makes it more in a thematic sense that it's Sharpedo and not Gyarados. I see, I see. I see, is that your interpretation of these things? I get these. I think we got like all of them with that one throw. That was pretty epic. Ooh-doo-doo. Hey, hello Vi, welcome back. I need to drink some water while I throw a Pokeball. I hope you're doing well. We have just crossed into the afternoon on the East Coast, everybody. What did Malamar do to you? Why are you assaulting it out of the blue? That's a war crime. Malamar conjured up a whirlpool. I think it's trying to get me. Also, this is just a Pokeball. I'm not actually hurting it. See, this is just trying to tell it that it needs to go, like, take a nap. See, look, it's going to take a nap. We have not got this yet. This could be our sword, guys. I don't know why it takes freaking forever to find a sword in this game, but this could be our sword. There we go. Then why is it screaming in pain? That's just your interpretation. Maybe it's screaming in joy instead. Remember, it's like the Metal Gears in MGS2. Like they were making screaming noises, but that's because they were eating like super spicy tacos. The note to mom, whoa. We could mail that. We should probably check that off. Note to mom. Did we ever get the chest in that cave? Hold on. Please tell me that's 2 out of 8. 6 out of 8. I don't remember how many Triforce pieces we have. I guess let's see. The Malamar DM'd me, told me you were hurting it. I don't know about that, good sir. Did we get the treasure chart for Needle Rock? Oh, this is probably it. Yep, that's exactly it. Okay. We're like back where we were, everybody. It's like almost entirely new content from here. Boop boop boop. Destroy the cans. We are not doing the reefs yet. No way in heck. Why did I take a fork? Why did you take a fork? Good question. Do you ever do things and you're wondering, like, after the fact, like, why did I do that thing? Like, why did I not save this game? Because that type of thing happens sometimes. I don't know, but I thought I could use it. Maybe you can use it. Who knows? Also, I think this is the island with Forbidden Woods, so we could, like, go there and do that. Why did we commit this war crime? What war crime are we talking about now? DJ, I don't really know what side you're on, but I like to assume you're on mine. Or maybe you're... No, I don't think you're on sides. I think you're taking a very nuanced approach between my perspective and everybody else's perspective. And you know what? I respect that. I think that is deeply respectable. Now, if I remember, Forbidden Woods is Needle Rock's cave, right? Yeah, so we're gonna mail this letter, actually, real quick. I'm on your side. Yay! Thank you, CC. Send this. Okay, now this is the part where I, actually, I appreciate the person who gave me shelter. So, I think it's really hot right now, and Slowpoke could really use some cooling down, so, he's gonna help us here. Normally you'd use fire arrows to break this, but Slowpoke really likes ice, so, he's gonna help us out here. Do. Slowpoke likes being helpful. We are violently beating, violently slapped. You're violently beating a Slowpoke against an ice. What the heck, man? I don't know. Maybe this is what Slowpoke wants. Slowpoke sent me a DM saying that this is what he wants. You're making me question whether or not I should be on your side. Is that your interpretation of these events? Don't worry about it. As soon as we can get into this cave, all will be well. Because then we can beat pretty much like the entire dungeon. See, look how smooth that is. There's no like attacking. It's very smooth. Look at that how smooth this is going. It's like a whoosh sound, not a banging sound. Whoop. See, look at how good that ice has gone. We can almost get in. And it's like even cooler in there. Oh, I didn't even mean to go in that time. We check Discord while you can. You aren't beating the allegations. Oh. But don't worry, we're in a cave now. Badoom. Forbidden Woods. I don't know why it says 11 out of 12. Morth Pit. I see. The only one I says I can't get is the Tingle Statue chest, but I literally could just pull the Tingle Statue and get through that, so that's all good. We do need the leaf, though. Check Discord. Did you actually send me a message in Discord? Maybe I'll check it in a little bit after the stream. Oop, okay. See, look, it's Charizard. Don't you like Charizard, Mr. T-Rex? Would Charizard help out a war criminal? Is there an okay. Is there an antagonistic Charizard somewhere in the anime? Like, is there actually like a Charizard that's like antagonistic? Yeah, he would. Oh. Because the closest I can think of are like Amon. That is no. What's his name? The guy from X and Y. Why? It starts with an A. There's an evil. Oh, there's an evil clone Charizard in the first Pokemon movie. That's right. There's also the Charizard in Mystery Dungeon has like a bit of an antagonistic thing at one point. Alon, that's it. Yeah, Alon has a Charizard, and he's kind of an antagonist for a while. What's another antagonistic Charizard? There's another one, but I can't quite think of it. What it was? Is it? It's Alon, or is it Alan or Alon? I think it's like, I don't remember. It's been so long. Hashtag Ash should have beat Alon. Actually, I don't believe that anymore. But that's something I used to believe very, very strongly. We could get golden feathers now, because that's going to help us out tremendously later. Boop. No pain. Alon. Okay, that's it. Remember when Alon was just a side character and then he became a main character? Because I didn't think we thought he would be like a main character at first. Because he had like his own side special and everything. Do-do-do. Alon came back in Journeys, right? And he got like totally destroyed, right? I think all of these... Do I have like the dungeon map? I don't think I have the dungeon map, which is unfortunate. But I do have a list of all the chests here, so that's okay. I think so. I remember getting stuck here originally because I didn't have the grappling hook, but guess what? Now I do! Whoop. We did it. And I have like a single small key. I don't remember if there's like any other small keys we need to beat Forbidden Woods. I sure hope not. Because otherwise we're gonna be in hot water. Just to be sure, I'm gonna go through this in dungeon order and not try to sequence break. Do this way. Don't fall off, that would be very, very bad. Forbidden Woods becomes really, really easy once you have like all the items you need later in the game. Ferocity, no. Money. That's very unfortunate because now our wallet's full. Eek. Get off of me. I like how the Pokeball is one of my buttons for like the B button, but also like an item. Oh yeah, I think so. It's a maze. Let's see. So I have to say, I don't know, I feel like the weeks have been going by very, very quickly for me. It's kind of starting to freak me out just a little bit. More money, no. Yes. You finished my dinner. Oh, that's right. You're having dinner, not breakfast. That's right. Because you live on the other side of the world. The weeks would go by for a woman. That's not... I think, if anything, it would make everything go slower because you'd be having, like, new experiences all the time, right? Ouch. Or more accurately, in a different time zone. It feels like the last 2 months went by so quickly. This month was quite slow. I see. I don't know. I feel like it's interesting because, like, the thing is about, like, college semesters is that they go by at, like, different rates. So, for example, like, my first semester in undergrad of college felt like an eternity. Like, it went on and on and on for such a long time. And now, like, semesters are going by like nothing. Like, they feel so quick and, like, swift now. I feel like every month passes by like the speed of sound. No! We just need to go out and do more, like, interesting things. I'm destroying myself right now. So that way, like, time goes by slower and, like, things settle in less of a routine, you know? There we go. Be something good. Be a sword, please. Alright, that's okay. Bind maze left and right. Boop, boop, boop. When we get back to the Wind Temple, there's something I'm really excited to show off because there was something new I discovered there recently. I forget, how many of you guys have played Wind Waker? Maybe T-Rex, but I honestly don't know. My daily routine is to do daily routine and wait for something interesting to happen, like a friend waking up. Oh. I mean, that is something that can be done. That is a decision that can be made. I played Wind Waker, yeah. Ah, okay. Good to know, good to know. Only Zelda you've played is Breath of the Wild? I see, I see. I think I talked about this, I'm not sure if it was on stream or, like, another thing, but, the fact that, like, Breath of the Wild is old enough now, because it came out in 2017, it's old enough now that most people who, like, play Zelda nowadays would understand Zelda to be what Breath of the Wild is and not, like, what Wind Waker is. Because when you think about it, everything we know is, like, a 3D Zelda. Like, games that we commonly categorize as, like, a regular 3D Zelda outside of Breath of the Wild all came out within, a 13-year time span. It appears I cannot hurt this thing, so we're gonna bring up our little friend here. And it has been 13 years since Skyward Sword, so, like, we have lived in an era... Boink. Eek! We live in an era where, how do I say this? Where, like, the newer 3D Zeldas are starting to become, like, just as old as the older 3D Zeldas. Ouch. Why did he do that? That was so inconsiderate. There's so many guys. So many little plant things. So many hoppets. But I'm not gonna hurt them because that's inconsiderate. See, a normal player would just hurt these guys. Ouch. Ouch, they're actually destroying my HP very badly. We gotta get out before these guys show up. These helicopters. Helicopter, helicopter. There we go. Boink. Eek. This is the chest that a lot of people normally miss in the casual Wind Waker playthrough. And it has a Corviknight crest. Corv is appearing before us in the flesh, kind of. Ouch. I'm gonna equip this because I know what's coming out next. And I really, really want this. I'm hoping I'll be able to defeat this guy before he gets an attack on me. We violently slamming a Slowpoke against debris. That's another war crime. No. I cannot. War crimes are very, very sad. It's really hard to see the Pokeball, I have to say. Goodbye, sir. Link is celebrating. Rip. That was our mini-boss. But thankfully, we don't need to worry about that. Because now we have an item. Please be a sword. It's a Ho-Oh-Fetter! Even though we literally got that from just beating the mini-boss. Ass seeds hanging by the vines. Alright. Where is... this? Okay. Ba-bam! We're going through Forbidden Woods quite nicely, I have to say. Oh, wait, I want these again. I'm gonna equip this just because I'm getting low on health. And I have Grandma Soup, so this might actually be a good time to use it. Ouch. Let's see. Don't hit me. Don't hit me! Yee! Okay, Grandma Soup time, I think. As soon as I get in here, that is. Do-do-do-do. Who puts soup in a can? That's really interesting. Let's see. I was gonna say something else. What was it? Let me pull up my little, stream list here. Okay, here's an interesting question I have for you guys. Here's an actual very interesting question I have. What would you say is, like, the best pizza that Silly Wee When You Remember V8 exists? Or, wait. V8? Hold on. I'm confused for a second. I don't understand. I'm not sure if I remember what V8 is. Eek. Emerald jelly. Ooh. Here's an interesting story for you all. Or an interesting thing. What is the best pizza you guys have ever had? Basically tomato soup in a can. Okay, now I understand. Because, yeah, I literally have Grandma Soup right now. It's been a while. New York deep dish pizza. I agree, that's definitely up there. Homemade pizza, can't beat that. Hey, nice. Yeah, there's definitely, like, I've had my fair share of history with pizza in the past. There was this place, back when I lived in New Jersey, called Pizza Como, whipped cream on top too. Hey, let's go. Unique DJ touch. There was a very unique place. You don't remember which one? Eek. There's a very cool place I had growing up called Pizza Como. It was like a very small pizza shop that was around the place I lived at the time. And I remember we moved away. For me it was like the best pizza in the world at the time. But then we moved away and I didn't get to have it as much. And then one day for my birthday, we decided that we were going to drive all the way back there just so I could get some Pizza Como. And we learned on that day that the pizza place had retired. It was literally that episode from iCarly where they're like the pizza place is retiring and they're trying to get the recipe for it. But so that was my favorite pizza, and it's not there anymore. But thankfully, since then, some more pizza places have come up that I really like. Particularly, there's like a New York pizza place around the place I used to live. Zay Russ, hey, welcome to the stream. We're talking about pizza right now, and some of my favorite pizza memories. Homemade pizza is really good, I concur. I'm hoping to learn that next. Cross around the head, red hanging flower. Pass seed hanging by vines. Why can't I remember which one that is? Past seeds hanging by vines. It's before here though, which is interesting. I'm sure I'll remember it. Anyways, I hope your day is going nice. Maybe you have a really cool pizza memory that you have as well. Yes, what are some other interesting pizza things? So yeah, that was one place I had. There is one other place that I talked about as well. There's a place, apparently it's a southern chain, so it's only in like the US South, ouch. Called the Mellow Mushroom. It's like a small store chain. I first found it in like 2016 or like 2015 when I was going down south for like a football game. And I remember it was like the best pizza I had since Pizza Como. And then like a few years later, when I went back down again for that same football team, they shut down again. And I was super depressed for a long time. And then like 4 years later after that, they reopened in another location. So I finally got to have it again. And then I learned it was a store chain. So that's amazing. So if you guys ever see a place called the Mellow Mushroom, you know what to do. Also, they are also really good. They are apparently they're branded with RC Cola because there was an RC Cola like banner in one of the Mellow Mushrooms I went to, so that's like an immediate win. So now you guys have to support the Mellow Mushroom because it's an RC Cola, because of RC Cola, you know? Also, I might actually open up the Tingle Tuner for this because there's a chest in here and I would prefer to get that now. We're gonna get this. It's been so long since I've done this normally. Normally by this time I already have bombs, so I can just go in here and like drop a bomb and like leave it off, but apparently no, I have to actually do this the way the developers intended originally. Whoosh. Did I get it? Okay, it did. Wonderful. Boop boop boo. Chest and locked tree trunk, that's it. Okay. Another heart, alright. Past seeds hanging by vines. We wanting to cheat, that's a war crime. Is it now, Mr. T-Rex? Or are you just being silly? Ouch. Sorry, Mr. Slowpoke. That was unnecessary. Okay, so let's tune up our Tingle Tuner here. Let's pull out our Nintendo Switch video game console. Now I'm gonna go into Dolphin Emulator. Go into my controller settings. Go into port 2 and do integrated GPA. Bam. Now we're gonna move this off to the side. And then we're gonna do this. Also, organ smuggling via heart containers. That is also not a war crime. T-Rex, we might have to talk about your use of the word war crime. We might have to ban you if you're using the words war and crime in the same sentence from now on. Pikachu just sitting on the human head is so funny and cute. It is pretty wholesome. It's actually an item. So Zay, I don't know if you've played Wind Waker, but the Wind Waker has an item called the Hero's Charm, which lets you see the HP bars of enemies, and that's what Pikachu is. So we found a Pikachu earlier, and that's what it lets us do. Calling debate Tingle. No, that's not a war crime. That's incorrect. How many golden feathers do I have? I actually think I have quite a bit. Oh yeah, I have more than enough. Okay. Now I remember. Yep, this is still attached to the keyboard, so I think... I don't remember what keys do what. I think B was explosive? Or spacebar? I should probably check this. Hey, oh, it's just the... okay. That explains it. Explosions. Explosions? Hello, JT, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to set a bomb. Press B. Hold on. I can control it with the arrow keyboards, but it's not letting me... Oh, that's because I need to go here, that's why. There we go. Hello, hello. We're currently in a dungeon, and we're trying to get some of our treasure out and going. Setting explosives, that's not a war crime. Oh, and everybody in my chat thinks I'm a war criminal right now. Wind Temple dungeon map, alright, alright. I guess I could put the Tingle Tuner up on the map. I'm trying to set a bomb. Pause. Oh. I think you guys will find it more interesting if I pull up the Tingle Tuner on the map. So I think I'm going to do that. I can't remember how I set this up originally. I guess we'll switch this to... where is it? GBA 2. It's Dolphin. There we go. Okay, now let's see if we can get this in a display. Or, no, wait, go back. Safari. Yeah, I think it was just an overlay I originally put on here. Oh, it was this. Okay, that explains it. Okay, that makes our life so much easier. Flygon Nod, indeed. Everyone except me and DJ. Yeah, everyone except DJ and, everyone except DJ and CC think that I'm a war criminal. And DJ, or not DJ, T-Rex Gaming is keeping track of my war crimes, apparently. It was very, they were very, very vocal about it, and I tried to explain myself, but they didn't believe me. So believe what you will, whether or not I'm a war criminal or not. That is up to your interpretation. Also, Kramer are here. That's a thing. Boop, 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 boop. Now the question is there's this one chest I'm apparently missing. Past seeds hanging by vines. Why can't I remember which one that was? Dang it. Pretty flowers indeed. Using a stunfish as a fan, that's not a war crime. Good friend. Let's do this. We had one crash earlier, but now we're basically back on things, so everything's all good. Making steady progress. Did you ask Stunfish permission? Maybe I did off stream. Duskull necklace. Oh, and we still don't have a sword, by the way. We still do not have a sword after all this time. I think we're gonna run. These guys are actually following me all the way up here. Whoa. Do I have to fight these guys? Hold on. What are my items? Yeah, I should probably get the items. Hold on. Get this guy. Get this guy, please. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I do think we actually have to fight these guys, which is unfortunate. So we're gonna ask Slowpoke for permission to fight these guys. Like that. Goodbye, sir. He's gonna punch me. Oh, okay, I guess he's just gonna punch his friend. Eek! I can't believe that didn't hurt me. Alright. Anyway, how's your days going? I hope you're having a wonderful morning. But it's just casual right now for me. Alright, alright. Miss Tetra is calling? What? Since when can... Oh, they're telling us about the chest. Okay. That we already got that. Don't worry about it. Why is your avatar as your Charizard? Why is that your favorite Pokemon? That's a huge story. That's a big backstory. It's kind of... It's basically a, basically when... I'll try to give, like, the version. So, when I was younger, I used to make, like, a bunch of, like, movies with, like, games I had. Including, like, Smash Bros. Brawl. And... Okay, we gotta find that one chest I'm missing with the seeds. Because we're, like, almost at the end of the dungeon. And there was a series I was doing at the time that was based off, like, another Smash Bros. Series, which was basically, like a college life series. Like, sitcom series, except the characters were, Smash Bros. Characters that were, like, representing real people. And I did a version of that. And, that was, in that series I made myself Charizard because I was a big Pokemon fan at the time and dragons are cool and, you know, Charizard. And then that series I made died very quickly, but the Charizard thing stuck. Nowadays I like to come up with, like, more, like, philosophical reasons for why my character is Charizard. Is the chest up there? Past seeds hanging by vines. Oh, it's the... Oh, I'm so dumb. I already have that one. It's the chest, it's the chest, like, right next to the, like, the one up there. Okay, okay. I'm gonna actually uncheck that just in case, but I'm fair... You know what? No, I'm gonna go check it. I don't trust myself. Doo-doo-doo. He's philosophical, meaning he likes setting things on fire because he's a war criminal. That's not the idea. Now, the thing is, though, is that I consider myself slightly afraid of fire in real life. So I actually think from, like, a character dynamic. Like, I think my character being a Charizard leads to, like, very interesting scenarios because the fact that you have, like, a Charizard that's afraid of fire. That seems like a very interesting, character trait. And also, like, a Charizard that's, you know, like, timid and not, like, a battle-hungry character. I don't know. Pretty fun. Okay, just making sure I got that chest. Okay, I did, so we don't need to worry about that. Ouch. So now we can actually just jump down here. So yeah, I was confused over nothing. Because Charizard is usually characterized to be, like, really hot-headed and, like, battle-hungry and stuff like that, so... I like the idea of there being, like, a Charizard character that's, like, not that. You do this. I can't remember if bosses are randomized. I don't think they are in this version. So we'll probably be fighting, like, the boss of this dungeon in just a second. Big key chest. Oh, we got the big key chest. Okay. Ouch. Do that. Do this. Pull out Slowpoke again. There we go. I did not mean to do that. There we go. Bam. TBH, Ash's Charizard for a while was just lazy. He was lazy, but he also had very low patience. Because Ash's Charizard would always fight things if, like, something made it angry. That's a good story. Hey, thank you. Yeah, it could go much deeper with it if you'd like, but that's basically the basics. Is that it was a what's the word? Yeah, it was something that I took from one series over into the next. I actually think there's a fairy in here, but I don't want to get that. So, well, I could use it to heal myself, so I might do that. Leg cramp. Wii origin story. Yeah, and then it kind of became a thing, like, philosophically. The fact that, you know, there's a character who doesn't want to burn things down, but it's like, he's literally a walking forest fire. We breaking and entering century-old places and killing all who live in it, that's a war crime. I mean, This seems more like a dungeon, you know, a place where people are being held captive. Also, I just realized I do not have a sword, and I have to fight this guy, so that's gonna be interesting. For those of you who don't know, this boss is very interesting in the fact that, like, if you have the Master Sword, the Master Sword is actually strong enough to one-cycle this guy. You can just, like, go up once he's, like, down, and you can do a bunch of spin attacks and, like, kill him in one cycle. So it's, like, a very easy boss once you know how to do that. But I don't have that. I have the Skull Hammer, so... And I don't think I've ever fought this guy with the Skull Hammer, so this is gonna be interesting. I should probably equip this to this, actually. There we go. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, let's not let that happen. I think that's gonna do 4 hearts of damage. Yeah. That normally does a whole heart, but we're on quadruple damage right now, so... Yeah. Alright. It's probably the longest this boss fight's gonna take me in, like, an eternity. Am I violently beating a slowpoke against things? Nah. Okay, it's only gonna take 4 hits to kill this guy, so I think I'm gonna just be, conservative with this. Alright, alright, alright. This boss isn't super duper difficult. Like, once you know how it works. He doesn't really use a whole lot of new attacks on you. Nah, proceeds to beat the slowpoke. But the slowpoke doesn't feel pain, and he wants to help me. There we go. Also, fun fact about this boss. If you manage to bring forest water in here and pour it on the boss, it kills the boss instantly. It took people 13 years to figure that out. And they found it out in the remake before they found it out in the original. So that's pretty wild. Big key chest, bird's nest. Oh, let's not do that. We want that dungeon map. Where is it? Where is it? Am I being silly? Where? Okay, it's right here. Dragon Roost dungeon map, let's go. Did I check off the Wind Temple dungeon map? I think so. Okay. Alright, now we can go exploring again. We can also dig up a bunch of treasure charts that we still need to dig up. Do I want to keep Tingle enabled right now? I guess I could keep him around. Oh, there's a letter. I think that should be Grandma's letter if I remember correctly. We can defeat this guy. We can defeat this guy. There we go. I can't remember if I defeated this one already. Nope, I did. Okay. Man wielding small mammals as weapons to break into maximum security prison and kills warded. That's certainly a news headline for sure. Find some Corviknight's crest, return to me. See war criminal. No. I do need to decorate the town again. If I need the bait bag in order to get that chest, so I think we're gonna. Where's the boat? Or Lapras? I think we're gonna go. Actually, hold on. We can be smart about this since we have the Tingle Tuner on right now. We do not have bombs yet, but we do have the Tingle Tuner. So if I am very, very precise about this, I can go over to this boat here. You guys probably can't see anything, but I might be able to blow this up. Can I get close enough? Oh, because I have to have this enabled. Hold on. You saw that explosion? That was me. I can blow things up from a distance with this. I can't tell if I'm actually hitting the boat, though. Maybe if I get closer. Let's see. Okay, I'm like super far away. And every time I miss, I waste 10 rupees. Maybe if I get closer, I can, like, lock on, and that might help. I forget if the Tingle Tuner can lock on. I can get this. I can get this. Where's Tingle? Ouch. I think there's like a specific button that lets like Tingle specifically lock onto things. Alternatively, I could just have Tingle like come back to me and then blow myself up. What are the controls for this again? Let's see. Select. What's L and R? Oh, it's just whatever it is on the, okay. R. Select. Oh, I gotta go back here. Don't do that. Okay, that lets me return. So I'm controlling the Tingle Tuner with the keyboard right now, if you guys are curious. Stay there, Mr. Boat. Don't worry, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be fantastic. Where's it? Where do you go? Oh, hold on. Wait. I have an idea. Hold on. This is what you get. This is called improvisation, or improvising. There we go. Okay, that's one hit on the boat. It's one hit on the one hit on the boat. Now we're gonna go. Oh, well, that's another hit on the boat, thanks to our friend there. Now we're gonna stand in front of here one more time. Get in front of him, and then just very lightly tap the arrow key. There we go. Oh, okay. I guess he takes more hits than that. Going. This is a strategy. Oh, I missed. Okay. This is not how any normal sane person would ever do this, by the way. Do not follow my example. There we go, let's go. Now that's what we call sequence breaking. Ouch. Okay. Again, normally you just have bombs and you would blow this up normally, but game? Okay. I think we need to drink our other side of the soup right now. There we go. Drink it. There we go. Alright. If you would please stop blowing me up, that would be fantastic. That thing is aiming right at me. Okay. Get our snack. There we go. I can check this off now. Crazed bomber sinks ship. Oh boy. I have still not gotten a single bow or a single sword upgrade. We need 3 or 4 of those. We have not found one yet. I don't know what's happening. I guess we could check our treasure charts again. I don't know where that is. I should know where that is. What is that? It's a big island. That wouldn't be Dragon Roost, would it? Can we beat Wind Waker without being a workable difficulty impossible? Maybe. It's actually completely reasonable that it might be impossible. Okay, I'm gonna save because I'm about to teleport, and that's what caused my game to crash last time. I'm going to teleport to Dragon Roost and try to fight a big Octo. Okay, no crash. That's good. No crashing allowed. Now we're gonna go north. This way. Unless every act is a counter in self-defense. See, Okay, so now I'm gonna play devil's advocate. It's like, what constitutes self-defense? So very possible. So like, at what point is something self-defense? See, you have to look at things from both sides. It was the Pokemon. They made me do it. I mean, when you think about it, Pokemon kind of have motivation to fight. Like I know the common conception is that people are making a Pokemon fight, but Pokemon have motivation to fight because they get stronger and evolve and like level up and stuff. So, hear me out. What if there was a conflict in like a story or something where there's a trainer who doesn't want to fight, and like he can communicate with his Pokemon, but the Pokemon does want to fight. So now like the Pokemon is forcing him to fight, like when he doesn't want to. That would be very... So it's not out of the question. Slow him down. Impact frames. This is just like, this is like static radio. Well, will your Slowpoke... Well, will your Slowpoke you're bashing against random objects evolve? Maybe. You don't know. You haven't played this game before. Well, you've played Wind Waker before, but you haven't played this version of Wind Waker before. It's the Kraken. It is indeed the Kraken. It's the Malamar upside down. I apologize for the slowdown. I think it's whenever I look at the sun, it does that for some reason. Yes, normally this is just a Kraken. There's like a few of these around the world, and, yeah, they give you really special items. Stop being a war criminal. You need to go back and count how many times you've said that on this stream, because I think it is quite a few. Please be it. I think this is it. Suspense. Nope, okay. Considering Slowpoke evolves normally by getting its tail getting its tail bitten by something, it is a normal thing. Touché, touché. I can check this off. If you guys ever want me to switch back to my checklist on the top right corner of the screen, just let me know. But I figured like having the Tingle Tuner up there might be more interesting. T-Rex not to say war criminal is also impossible. I concur, evidently. Oh, I'm a little short. I don't know why this thing is a giant fish, by the way, whenever I use the grappling hook. Very interesting. I'm gonna back up just so I can see where I'm supposed to be digging. There we go. Massive battle rule breaker. Remember that one time you used stealth rocks on me when you told me specifically that you would not use stealth rocks on me? I remember this. That was 4 years ago, but I remember this. Please be a sword. That's actually exactly the amount of money we need to fill up our wallet, so that's something. Maybe there's a chart up here? It's definitely at one of the islands, so it's either here or to the east. So I might check that out. Oh, yep, it is here. Let's go. One of these will be a sword, I swear. Or a bow and arrow. A bow and arrow or a sword would be absolutely fantastic. And the odds of us getting that increase every time we don't get it, so... Eventually. Eventually. If you can deceive it... No, we don't need money, our wallet's full. Massive rule breaker got me good. T-Rex is a very, he has a very loose interpretation of, or he has his own rules. Let's put it in that. He has his own rules, his own code of conduct that he follows. So, indeed. You keep that in mind if you ever have an encounter. He also really likes Monster Hunter. And the new hit, what was it, Capcom video game Monster Hunter Wilds on the PS5 and the Nintendo, not Nintendo actually, on the Steam console, except it's not a console, it's a streaming service. It's not even a streaming service, it's a, like, I don't know, a market? A video game downloading platform? Hello, the German Charizard, welcome back! We are in good standing right now, you just reminded me I want to save. We are in good standing. So he wants to know if it's seagull feeding time. If we find the bait bag, it'll be seagull feeding time. We have every bag except the bait bag. Once we find the bait bag, it'll be seagull feeding time. Let's see. Where else can we go? End of the Earth anyway. Oh, Paw Print Tile, that's right. Let's go this way. Sorry I had to go, I was sitting a bit long on the desk and I had to do some stuff, and now you're back. Hey, nice. The odds of us finding the bait, how many items do we have left to check? We have 158 places left to check. So, every time we get an item, we have a 158% chance of it being the bait bag. And it's probably a little bit less than that because some of the items that are locked behind the bait bag, so it's probably more like a 132 or like 140% chance of getting the bait bag. And once we get that, it'll be seagull feeding time. We did get a pair, so we do have some pairs. We just need to find the bait bag. This way. Can I get into that island yet, actually? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. There are a few critical locations that are locked behind the bait bag, so it is good to know. Did you miss something else? We cleared out the forest, Forbidden Woods. So we kind of cleared out a dungeon. That was pretty good. Sunken treasure. We haven't done the Choo-Choo Caves yet? What? Hold on. That's actually kind of big. Paw Print Island. Bone and Course Cave, Paw Print Island, Whisper Cave. Oh, that's good! That's double magic power, so now we can do the, I really don't like this, but we're gonna have to go do the flying minigame. It's really stressful because it requires you to play very well. But we're right here, so we might as well. We tried to cheese this the other day, but it didn't work. So we're just gonna play this normally. Splish Kaboom. Thankfully, we are done with Splish Kaboom. Splish Kaboom has been defeated. I remember, didn't we get like super crazy luck on Splish Kaboom? I remember we had some like really weird luck. Did we get Grandma's letter? Oh, we got this for sure. And if we don't have that, we're definitely gonna get it soon. Alright. Okay, flight platform minigame. This is where we need to be. And we're gonna make sure the wind's in our direction, and we're gonna go and fly. I'm done. Project done. Hello, Mirage. Welcome back. We're about to do a flying minigame. We need Charizard, because Charizard is gonna be very helpful. We have plenty of money to try this in as many times as we need to actually get this. So it'll be good. You're finally free. Hey, let's go. So now we can actually do this properly. The wind is facing the opposite direction from what I want it to be right now. So we're gonna fix that. Alright. No matter how many times I do this, it's always a little bit stressful because they give you like just the right amount of magic power to actually pull this off. To the point where like if you turn too far, like it'll actually like prevent you from going across the finish line. Usually you only need like a few of these gusts in order to actually like get all the way there though. So I'm probably just over exaggerating. Missing that probably wasn't ideal though. If we could get there, that would be great. Game. I'm gonna pull out this just in case. Hold on, so I can get a little bit extra difference. Did I make it? I don't know if I made it or not. Yep, we made it. Okay, good. Let's go! We can check that off. Let's do this. The skull necklace. Okay, that's not a really good item. That's okay, though. Congrats, Mr. Wee. Thank you. I just wish the reward was a bit better. Is there anything I'm missing here? Oh, we can give the golden feathers now. We have those. Do-do-do. This way. Think you're gonna go now? You need a shower? Okay, CC. See you later. Thanks for sticking around as long as you have. Bye-bye. Have a great day. My goal right now, we either need a bow, a sword, or a bait bag. Those are one of my main 3 goals right now. Bombs would also be nice. I'm also gonna save because I really don't want to do that again. Alright, alright, alright. Wait, do I have the Song of Passing? It says I have the Song of Passing. Huh. I didn't realize I had that. Or no, I don't think I have that actually. I think it's just the interface that says I have it. Oh, there's mail. Mail! Like Blue's Clues. 2 letters. Alright. This is a letter from Grandma, so we can check that off. It's already checked off. Treasure chart? Okay, okay, that's good. Only one way to find out. And I think this will be the mother. Yeah, okay. Mother has also given us a treasure chart. Alright, let's open those up. I never thought I'd be excited to get treasure charts in this game. That's near a place we were just at, so that's good. And that's Star Island. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Rest in peace, Blue's Clues. I think they revived Blue's Clues, didn't they? Like, there's like a new guy's in Blue's Clues. It's been so long. I know they did that one, like, the guy who was, like, playing, they did, but it's mid. Ah, okay. I know there was that one guy that, Alright, I can check that off. There was that one guy that, like, who was originally, like, Steve's actor in Blue's Clues. He, like, came back and, did, like, a very wholesome, like, I remember you, like, message. Like, look how old you are now. That was pretty wholesome. Blue's Clues and You, that's what it's called. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I remember. The memories are coming back. Now, I believe the treasure chart we need is, actually to the left, or the right here. Like, on one of these, like, star islands. Yeah, Starbelt Archipelago. Let's go that way. This way? Adventure time. I still have these potatoes here. They're very cold, but, they're here. Remember my parents got me a notepad with a big crayon and a chair to mimic the old show. Really? So you must have been really big into Blue's Clues if that was something your family got back in the day. Blue's Clues was good. I really liked what Blue's Clues did. I mean, it's been a while since I've watched it, so Okay, so here's an interesting thing that I've been thinking about lately. Do you guys ever like some of us I think like remember shows like Blue's Clues very fondly. But do you guys ever like are you guys like ever afraid to like go back and like watch some of those old stuff like as an adult? Wonder Pets, that's another good one. Apparently Wonder Pets went on until 2016, which blows my mind. So are you guys like ever afraid to like go back and watch some of those old things? Because one of the first things I ever watched in my entire life was The Land Before Time. Like, not like the original Land Before Time, but like the sequels of Land Before Time. Ah, nah. Okay, that's just a me thing. I see. Because, like, sometimes, like, The Land Before Time had, like, a bunch of musical sequels associated with it. And I have very, very fond memories of them. But I'm not a big musical person now, so I'm afraid if I go back and watch them, I'm not going to like them as much. And that's going to kind of, like, taint my memories of it a little. I don't know. Lazy Town. Lazy Town, by the way, fun fact, is an Icelandic production. There's I think it was based on like a play that became a musical, and then it became a show, and it was based off of Iceland. Because I think the idea behind Lazy Town being like a fitness-based like educational program, the logic behind it, I think, if I remember correctly, is that you know, in Iceland they have like entire months of the year where you're just covered in darkness, so it's like really, really, really important that kids in Iceland know like the benefits of exercise for that reason. I can drop off the choo-choo chili on the way there, so we're gonna do that. So I think that's why Lazy Town has the message that it does. It happened with me with Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Ooh, so you've seen Shark Boy and Lava Girl too. I think I've told this story before, or actually I don't know if I've told this story before, but basically I remember my history with Shark Boy and Lava Girl is it came out when I was like 6 years old or something. Old version of Minecraft because of Herobrine. Ah, I see. So in the old version, like when I was 6 years old or something, like Shark Boy and Lava Girl came out, and it was the first time I ever heard of like 3D technology. So like the way that Shark Boy and Lava Girl was advertised is they made it seem like they exaggerated the 3D effects like in the marketing. So at first I saw this and I'm like, holy smokes, like this is new level stuff. I have to go see this movie in 3D. So I brought mom and dad to watch it in 3D. And at the time I liked it. But I remember it like in retrospect, my dad always talks about Shark Boy and Lava Girl, and he was like, that is like the worst movie I have ever seen in my entire life. And going back and seeing it now, I can understand why some people might not like Shark Boy. Like, Shark Boy and Lava Girl I feel like is something I actually kind of want to revisit, though. But, I don't know. I mean, I still think about it. I like the story conceptually. Like, in execution it might be weird, but I actually really like the story of Shark Boy and Lava Girl conceptually. If we get one more Knight's Crest, we can go to Orca and get that. The style was purposely silly 3D. It's like really, really retro, like early 2000s, late 90s 3D. Spy Kids was very similar, from what I understand. Do you guys know that they made, like, I don't know much about this, but I think, like, some, like, future company, or, like, whoever was in charge of Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Yes, it's a bait bag! Let's go! Ah, thank goodness I checked this off. Let's go! Alright, now it's seagull feeding time. We got 2 Pokepuffs, which I think is exactly the amount that we need for this. Because the best 3D was the early 2000s style. It was, he ruined my dream journal. You know, Shark Boy and Lava Girl inspired me to keep my own dream journal for a while. That's like a whole nother story. Now I basically use my server as a dream journal. That was... See, like, that's the cool thing. Somebody should, like, bring back, like, retro 3, like, what is it? Retro style 3D from early 2000s. That has its own charm. Telapis? I don't really remember what that is. I guess another funny thing is, like, LOTR IMO still looks really good. LOTR. I'm not sure if I remember what that is. So many things. So the thing about Shark Boy and Lava Girl that I think is really funny, it's seagull time, let's go. Oh, Lord of the Rings. I've never watched, like, the old Lord of the Rings movies. Now I kind of want to, though. Like, I like Narnia CGI. Narnia has was pretty innovative in CGI, and I still love that. Like, I love the Narnia CGI. Still holds up. Indeed, indeed. So where was I going with this? Sus we too. Hello, Happy Sylveon. Welcome to the stream. We're about to control some seagulls. Did I check that off? No, I didn't. Okay. Do you guys know that, like, apparently there was, like, another children's-based superhero movie that came out in, like, the late 2000s that, like, takes place in the same universe as, like, Shark Boy and Lava Girl? Apparently Shark Boy and Lava Girl had a kid and they had, like, their own superpowers. Oh, we're Noctile. Okay. This actually looks pretty good for, like, a model replacement. Should watch it. I did. It was the best movie. Why is it doing that? Why did Tingle Tuner just move? Alright. Interesting. Treasure chart. Let's go. Collected. Jurassic Park isn't bad either. I concur. Jurassic Park is also really good for what it was. Like, when you're releasing, like, a new technology, you kind of have to make sure it, like, looks the absolute best it can. Because, you know, like, what your movie is doing could, like, set the trend for, like, future movies to come. Top of the island. Someone say Jurassic Park? Oh, yeah, that's a big thing that T-Rex really likes is Jurassic Park. We're gonna go get another pair, because there's 2 other islands, I believe, that require the pair, but I don't know if I skipped one of them. I guess we're gonna check. The mixture of 3D with machine was done so well in the movie. Eee. I need to watch, like, what was the new Jurassic Park movie? Well, new now in air quotes, because it's probably, like, 10 years old now. Wasn't it, like, Hidden World or, like, New World? I don't remember. Jurassic World. Oh, it's Jurassic World. Okay, duh. That's right. Domination. It's Littlefoot, like the same dinosaur that Littlefoot is. I love those type of dinosaurs. Jurassic Park 2 is the worst. Oh. I don't know too much about the other Jurassic Park movies, aside from, like, the first one in World. We're gonna save because we have the bait bag. And that's really important. Why, what's the new thing? I don't think I have... Yeah, okay. Dig up blacks. Oh, that's right! We can feed the pig, except it's not really a pig. Jurassic Park 3, Alon! No. The Lost World Jurassic Park is not the worst one. Jurassic Park 3 is by far the worst. Ooh. Debate. Close your eyes, T-Rex. This is not a war crime. Keep talking about Jurassic Park. We're just having we're going on a walk. Let's throw him in the water so this doesn't look as bad. Okay, it's close to the water. T-Rex be hating on 3. Eee! See, now I have to watch, though. Now I have to watch both of them and form my own opinion. Don't worry about this. We're just going on a walk. My controller is vibrating every time I take a step, by the way. Don't worry, there's a reason for this. There's a reason we're doing this. Military showing up out of nowhere and save some of the most irritating characters in the series. Something tells me that T-Rex would really like the Monster Hunter movie, where the military is a big part of the movie, I think. Alright. Now Swallow can do the thing. You'll skin me alive? Uh-oh. Oh, there's a treasure chart. So that's all we needed. Now let's get out of here. Also taking from my mom, who's a massive Godzilla and Jurassic Park fan, also mentions the 2 is the worst one. Ooh, so we haven't... Oh, Jurassic Park was mentioned now. That's T-Rex's other obsession. Now how about we go and do the bird thing again? Because there is another location we can do the bird thing. 2 locations, actually. Where's the boat? I probably should have bought some extra pairs, actually. Ooh-doo-doo-doo. I should have bought some extra pairs, because now if I mess this up, I'm gonna have to go out and buy, like, some more. The book on 3 is also good. I don't have context! We're actually gonna go back to Needle Rock, because that's where we need to do some more flying stuff. There's no novel in the 3rd movie. They were selling posters for movie 3? Nate. T-Rex, what would you say is the best Godzilla movie? Like, if you only had to have me watch one movie, what would it be? Oh, for a second, I thought the game crashed. Are Jurassic Park books worth reading? I didn't even know there were Jurassic Park books, I'll be honest. Pair. Both are very good. Let's go. Let's not get attacked by giant birds. That would be very unfortunate. They were? Oh, I didn't know that. It feels like... It's interesting that sometimes there's movies that come around and just kind of, like, usurp the books in terms of popularity. I don't know. Do not touch the bird. There we go. Now we can actually get that chest that we've been staring at for like an eternity. Doo-doo-doo. Is Jaws a book too? Crazy. One is fairly different from the book as well. Let's do this. That is actually huge. That has been around for a long time. But we need that. That lets us control allies in dungeons, which is, again, huge. I'm gonna save. If you have time, then Monster Hunter 2 Wings of Ruin. Eventually, it's very, very high up on my backlog. It'll likely be one of the next games I play. Or Monster Hunter Stories 1 will be the next game I play, then too. So it's coming. It's coming. Just hold on. It'll be there eventually. Okay, where do we go next, Dora? What's a cave I haven't checked out yet? We can dig up a place here. We'll probably go there. What movie is better than the book? Still need to get in the series for any movie book. Usually if you don't hear about the book, that might be a sign that the movie, at least oh, wait, what? Oh, that was the Forsaken Fortress. Oh, okay. I don't know. Okay, now, that's good. I didn't realize there's a treasure chest here. What-do-do-do. That's good, that's good. Progress. Do you guys remember the Percy Jackson movies? Like, maybe I'm old enough now that those aren't as common. We still do not have a sword. Might actually be a good idea to like go and stop by Tingle Tower and give him some money to decipher some charts. In the off chance our sword is there, or a bow, that would be great. I remember the Percy Jackson movies for a long time. What would you use said sword for? Not getting blown up. Cutting grass, because, you know, and that's something that, that's like something that happens a lot in Zelda, right? Definitely not violence. Violence is, a war crime, as T-Rex would say. That might not be my well, I don't know. Maybe pretty close to my interpretation. Why is this taking this long to get a sword? Because this game really doesn't like me. Because it has locked progression items behind very, very, very difficult stuff twice. In 2 different randomizers on stream. Watch this be the sword. That'd be absolutely fantastic. Tower of the Gods, small key. Something tells me we're gonna find one of the swords in a dungeon. Maybe it's because it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't like you, because you keep committing war crimes. The game is letting me committing what. Okay, the game is letting me do what you consider war crimes. So I'm not sure if the game can really be super angry with me about that. I just want to check what this cave is. Hopefully it's not these guys. Goodbye. Ouch. Did I get this guy? I should probably double check. I did. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I just overlooked it earlier. Doo-doo-doo. I think I got the chest from here. Yeah, okay. I do not think we've been to Bird Peak Rock, and that requires a, Oh, yeah, that's right. We're gonna go to Cypher. Then we'll go to Bird Peak Rock and use the bird to, Where's our boat? I always have a hard time finding my boat on this island. We'll go to Bird Peak Rock and, use our little bird there and get whatever's inside of that, and profit. Right here. Oh, we spawned really close to the island. I forgot. Ah! Okay, that's a Gyarados. We are missing one statue. Okay. Fun fact, the Tingle Tuner actually shuts off when we come up here because Tingle is up here. Yeah. Person you're calling is out of, telepathic cut. Yeah. So now we give him all of our money. You might have to speak directly to that person. For those of you who haven't played Wind Waker, you have to give Tingle like 2,500 rupees to decipher all the Triforce charts to beat the game. We might not necessarily have to do that, but it's still going to be very important for us generally. We do not have enough money, so we're going to come back later. Let's open these up again. Oh, that's Tingle Island right there. Whoa, let's go. So one of those just like spawned right outside the island. So that's like literally perfect. Don't pay Tingle, he creeps you out. Oh. We have to though, otherwise Tingle makes you uncomfortable. I mean, when you think about it, like I think Tingle's parents really set him up for a bad position in life when they named him that. Unfortunately. But thankfully, because of that money, we now know that there's a treasure chest right outside here. And this could very well be the sword that we're looking for. Ooh, pay Tingle. Well, we just did. We paid him, 796 rupees just now. We can mark this off. There we go. Ooh, now we can pay him more money. Wait, no, 398. We don't have enough. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Any other locations? I don't remember which one that is. Got that one, got that one, got that one. We have some more ones that we need to open up. That's the flighting... that's the dock platform. I don't remember what that one is, actually. That's one of the reefs. I think that's like Cyclops Reef? How close are we to Cyclops Reef? It's literally south here, so we should go there now. And then after that, we will go back to that bird island, I think. And then anytime we get above like 400 rupees, we'll come back and like decipher another chart. I'm pretty sure the price was reduced in the Wii U version. The price wasn't reduced, but they reduced the amount of charts you need to decipher. In HD, you only need to decipher 3. In Wind Waker, in the original Wind Waker, you need to decipher all 8 of them. They like all the Triforce pieces were originally like something that had to be like dug up originally, but they changed it in HD where you only need to dig up 3 of them. Is this the right one? CC is back. Let's go. Let's see. I don't see it. I guess it's a different one. I guess we'll go to the bird island. Or, hold on. Maybe that's Two Eye Reef? Anyway, we'll check it out later. Floofeon, it is Floofeon. Let's go to the bird island. Why is chat not updating on the stream? It should be. I was thinking about this earlier today. I think I'm streaming on ultra low latency, so I see your guys' messages like as fast as I possibly can. But the interesting thing about that is that I'm looking at my stream, like I'm playing and looking at the chat all on my stream interface right now. So because of that, it's like it's slightly more, like slightly more delayed than it would be on like ultra low latency normally. But I like it like on like watchbacks because it means that when your guys' messages show up on stream is like the exact time that I actually see them and read them, so you guys can see exactly when I see the messages. So like when your messages pop up on like my stream on the side, that's when they appear for me. Oh wait, my stream was delayed by like 10 minutes. Hi again, hey, that would explain it. Hello. Welcome back. We're going to use a burb again. This is new. I don't think you were here when we had the bait bag. Oh, this one stinks. Oh, I forgot about this one. We actually have to like hit all of these. Oh, I might need to go and get more. Because now these guys are gonna chase us. It's like, okay, it's like very tight. I forgot about this. This is kind of finicky to control. I'm not sure if you guys can tell. It's like very, very loose. And if these guys touch me, then it knocks me out of the bird thing. So I ideally would not like that to happen. And then the last one's up here. Do not miss this. This would be very bad. Let's go! Burb. It is burb. Now here's a fun thing I usually like to do. Whenever I do this, since all these birds are chasing me, if they follow me all the way down here and I fly all the way down before canceling the flight, I won't be able to attack them because I don't really have any good items to do it. And I don't want T-Rex accusing me of war crimes, so I'm just gonna cancel this now. Now there's a bunch of burbs! So we're gonna hide. So I do not think we've been in this cave yet. No, but this is actually a great cave. So let's bird peak rock. There we go. This is like one of the best caves to find in the entire game because there's so many treasure chests in here. It is very possible that we might find our sword in here. This is also one of the first caves you go into in the entire game as well, which is neat. Going to shower or come back later? Alright, see you in a bit. Enjoy your shower. There we go, go up here. Something tells me this is going to be the sword. I have a good feeling about this. The sword or the bow, it's going to be one of those. Don't be afraid of T-Rex, he's only a silly guy. You are a brave Zard having to deal with the tail flame you're afraid of. Eee. You'd think that would make me more brave all the time, having to live with that constant anxiety, but I don't know what to say. Eek. A Duskull necklace, no! Oh, scale the wall. That's... I can just check off all of these. We is just hyper aware of his tail flame all the time. I mean, when you're afraid of fire and you can literally start a fire, like, from 1 second of, like, carelessness, would you not be freaked out? If we is so brave, why is he bullying Malamar and slam slowpokes into walls? That is your perception of events that have happened. I'll touch the... Pokefinder V5, let's go. That's actually another really good item. That means we can take colored photographs now. Which opens up even more checks on Windfall Island. Don't touch the fire, that would make me feel sad because it would burn you. And I don't want you to get burned, because that would hurt you. More bombs that we can carry, even though we do not have any bombs. I actually need to... Okay. Even as a Flygon? Yeah. Even fire types still take damage from fire. Like, being resistant to fire doesn't make you immune to fire. Earth God Lyric, let's go! These are all really great items. These are all really, really good items. So we got that one, we got that one. I think we got all the chests in here. Those are all really, really, really good items. So now we can go back to Windfall. We only have 130 locations remaining. If we're lucky, we might be... What the heck? Oh, that's... Okay. That's my photo now. We might be able to beat the game today if we're really, really lucky. But we'll see. We've already been streaming for, what is it, like 4.5 hours? Yeah, 4.5 hours. So, we'll see. I might go to like 6.5 hours, maybe, if we're lucky. Depending on how lucky we get. There's video evidence of you bashing a slowpoke into a chunk of ice. That's just your perception of what's happening, though. Just because you see something on screen doesn't mean that's what's actually going on. We live in an age where digital manipulation is all over the place. Having bombs would be great, though, I should say. There's also some treasure charts I think we may have missed because, are you currently playing Wind Waker? Okay, let me think about this for a second. War crimes and gaslighting, nice. Oh. Because, like, I think someone's cooking something. I think somebody, oh yeah, we have to do this. And we have the money to do it, so I might as well. So, like, we commonly perceive this game as Wind Waker. So, I think if we all have a shared understanding of what Zelda is and what Wind Waker is, so let's take this for an example, okay? Let's say, is this Zelda right now? Let's start with that. I think most people, and emphasis on most people, would agree that this is Zelda right now. Because it's called The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. However, there could be some newer people who are maybe like have like a very specific idea of what Zelda is, so maybe they're like hardcore on 2D Zelda, or they really like maybe some of the newer stuff that Zelda's doing, or they're a big fan of Echoes of Wisdom, or they just don't think it should be called Zelda because Zelda's not the main character. And maybe those people would say, well, this is not a Zelda game because you're not playing as Zelda. Or, this is not a Zelda game because it doesn't follow these conventions. So, in that case, those people might disagree with me in saying that I am playing Zelda Wind Waker right now. Potentially. It might not be an argument that I agree with, but there might be somebody out there who holds that perception of this game. So, in that case, who's to say that just because your perception of what this game is in being Wind Waker. Well, like, if this was Zelda, that's kind of a different debate about this being Wind Waker. I think it's much harder to argue that this is Wind Waker, that this is not Wind Waker, compared to this not being Zelda. But even then, I am currently playing a mod of Wind Waker that replaces a bunch of things with Pokemon stuff. So one may make an argument that Wind Waker is a very specific set of like, is very whole and specific to the content that is found in base Wind Waker. So one could make the argument that this is in fact not Wind Waker right now. Thank you for my TED Talk. Is that a Plants vs. Zombie pea shooter? No, this is a Bellsprout. It does kind of look like that, but no, this is just a Pokemon. It's called Bellsprout. It does kind of give that vibe, actually. I don't think I'm gonna have enough money, actually. I'm gonna be like 30 rupees short. Are you currently reading this message on stream right now? Hold on, I need to think about this. That's a tough question. Well, I would say I am reading that message on stream. I'm fairly confident that we can have a shared understanding of us, of that I am what reading is and what a message is. So, but I guess the one instance that would make that confusing is, as I'm speaking right now, I'm not reading your message, but I did read your message. So, am I reading your message? Not at this moment. But did I read your message? I'd say so. So I saw you perceive you slamming a Slowpoke into a chunk of ice. So you perceived that I slammed a Slowpoke into a chunk of ice. I see. If that is your interpretation of those events, then I guess I cannot stop you. But just know that what you saw is what you perceive to be. I do not want to talk to you. There we go. Hi, what? Welcome to deconstructing reality with WeeMonkey 2. They're gonna look at each other. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. We actually have to, like, take a bunch of pictures of everybody. Because we have a deluxe photo box. Oh, we also need to take a full picture of the moon. That's right. Forgot about that. Confused Flareon noises? I don't blame you. Let's take a picture. I think we already got that one. Okay. We're gonna talk to you. Now we'll take a picture of you. Then we show you this picture. Even though it's like super low res. We got the it's so interesting the order that we're getting all the items. We got like all the useless items and now we're getting all the really good items. Like all in a row. Like Earth God Lyric and like Wind God's Aria are like counterparts to each other. So it's like so interesting that those were the two photos that, I mean the two items that we got at like the same time. Yes, she wants us to take a picture and send it to Anton, so we'll do that. There we go. Photography Wii. This is a photography. Didn't the Wii have like a photo channel? I never actually used the photo channel, but like, does that mean you could like import photos onto your Wii and like actually see them? I know it had like a weather channel and stuff as well, so interesting stuff indeed. Is there any other items we need? We do need a full moon photo, so we might want to come back later. Remember when you agreed about what I said about justice? About how the winner decides what justice was? Did I say that the winner decides what justice was? If so, I'm not sure if that's something I still stand by. I more so meant that the winner can alter perception about what justice is. Because just because the majority of people believe that something is just doesn't make it just. They can kind of make something perceive that make a lot of people perceive that something is just, but that doesn't make it just. Did I? I apologize then. That was an incorrect statement on my part. Ooh, And by that I said by a war criminal in One Piece, so you agree? And that was said by a war criminal in One Piece, so you agree with the war criminal. Well, I disagree with that statement I made. So I'm not sure if I agree with that war criminal. Where's my boat? Okay. I'm gonna exit and leave and exit a room so that a boat comes up. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I also cannot remember, I can't remember what's... Oh, I wish I had a bit more money. That would be great. Maybe I can get like another... Like, I need 60 rupees, ideally. I'm not sure if I can get them. There might not be enough to, like, easily collect them. Let's see. I think you're still gonna be there. Yep, okay. Hold on, I'm having a brain fart. Oh yeah, boat. We were gonna leave. Okay, but you can't deny the fact that you're committing loads of property damage. You smashed like 8,000 pots. Is that so? But who owns those pots is the question. Are they public domain? Because if they're public domain, then maybe nobody owes those pots. And the perception that you can smash somebody else's pots is indeed another thing to think about. I don't know where I was going with that. I feel like I kind of fumbled on that one. Let's see. Where do we go next? Do I have a Dragon Roost small key? I think I do, right? Yeah, I do. 2 Tower of the Gods keys. Have we found the Tower of the Gods yet? Enter Tower of the Gods. We could probably find it if we locate it. Seems to be an imposter on the Discord. Oh my. Eek. Is someone impostering as me? We already got the chest. What caves have we not been to yet? Oh, we haven't been in the Forbidden Woods. Auburn Island, Wiswo Cave, Outlook Island Cave, Needle Rock Cave, Needle Rock Island Cave. Do we want to go to Windfall? I'm not sure we want to go to Windfall. I want to dig up more stuff. I don't remember which one that is. Oh, that's Southern Ferry. That's actually really good. We can just teleport there. Save so the game does not crash. I assume the imposter is like a joke thing. Like, there's not actually somebody like causing trouble on Discord, right? Why did you admit that you are guilty of all the war crimes you have been accused? I haven't. Silly imposters. Among Us game. You know, there's this game I've really wanted to stream for a long time called Lost Dimension. I'm not sure how much I've talked about it, but Lost Dimension is basically like I think it's made by Atlas, and it has a lot of the characters that like you would see in like Fire Emblem and Persona. Like Matthew Mercer is like the main antagonist in that game. And it's basically a kind of like a Valkyria's Chronicles games, where it's like a turn-based like shooter game. But you have like a trader in your party each floor that you go up in the dungeon. $100. That's actually really good. Now we can fulfill that thing that we were stuck on earlier. Great Fairy, Sunken Treasure. Let's go back to Windfall. And the game saves after every time you do, like, you vote out the trader at the end of each floor. So you have to be, like, really careful in deducing, like, which of your party members is the traitor in that playthrough. Because every playthrough, the game randomizes which of your party members are traitors. I really wanted to try streaming that, also because it's, like, a very underrated game that doesn't get a whole lot of attention. But it might just be just above, like, the age content that I'm willing to stream on the channel. So I might, if I do that, it'll probably be a secret stream. Maybe. Because I don't know, I feel like that would be the type of game some of you guys would get, like, really, really into. Go right here, get some money. Go over here. Do. We need to get a few more of these. I think only 2 more of these will do. And then we will do this. I don't know why the fill-up coupon is Gary Oak. That's pretty weird. You streamed MGS2, I think you're fine streaming that game, but MGS2 was a secret stream, remember. I wouldn't have streamed MGS2 on my main channel for publicly. Okay, now we can go and talk to the guy, and I think he'll give us an item. Ba-da-da-doo. Treasure chart 19. Let's go. I guess we could go back to Forbidden Woods now because we need to check that cave and we need to get the forest firefly, so I think we should probably do that. I think that's what we're gonna do next. Do-do-do. Where is my boat? Okay, there it is. Do. Because we did originally get the forest firefly for that one guy at the photo shop earlier, but we lost it because the game crashed. Speaking of the game crashing... Well, that's not ominous at all. Okay. Let's stop the emulation. Okay, thankfully I just saved, so I don't think we lost too much. We hacked confirmed. Like, that is like the most ominous, like, she's gonna blow, get out, we, like, that was like the most ominous thing, like the game crashing and then that happening. That's wild. Yeah, I think it said it streamed, I, like, did that, like, 4 minutes ago. Yeah, so I got the treasure chart here, I'll just double check, just to make sure. I mean, we could probably just put the Tingle Tuner away for a little bit. I don't think we need it right now. Maybe I'll switch the map back. And if not, then I'll pull it back up. There we go. Back to the checklist. You're back! You're welcome! You just missed a very ominous crash. But it's okay, we just saved, so we don't lose an hour of progress this time. I think it's teleporting from Windfall that causes the crash. So I think I'm gonna sail away from Windfall next time. In case that happens. Just like, you know, as a safety precaution. Good to hear that. Indeed, indeed. Get this again, then we'll buy an extra thing, put that thing down, get the treasure chart again. And all will be good. Oh, it's nighttime. Interesting. I guess we're gonna come back later. I'm going to uncheck this for now. Where is the, where's the, what's it? Decorate the town. It's assistant. First prize, second prize. It's photo, auction. Okay, right there. I'll uncheck that for now. Is it a full moon, though? That's actually an important question. We need a picture of the full moon. It's a crescent moon, so it's not. Okay. Where is the boat? Where is my boat? Oh, it's over there. Okay. In that case, let's go to... Oh, we can't go to the Diamond Island because that was on the treasure chart that the guy gave us. Okay, let's go to Forbidden Woods then, and then get the little thing of... Oh wait, I teleported from Windfall and it didn't crash. Huh. I guess it just randomly crashes? I don't know. Teleporting in this game is something that just becomes like so instinctual because you do it so much. Woo-doo-doo-doo. If we get the song... Wait, I don't have the Song of Passing, right? Okay, I don't. Once I get the Song of Passing, that's gonna make my life a lot easier for getting some of these other photos. But for right now, we just have to kind of remain attentive. Boo 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 boo. Do that. Go this way. We gotta enter Forbidden Woods, which is also... Wait, actually, no, we don't have to go all the way to Forbidden Woods, through the traditional way. We can kind of cheese it. But since we're going this way, we might as well go this way. There's a way to get to Forbidden Woods faster from the boat, but, it's typically a bit slower. It's just a little laggy in here, that's all. Do I have the leaf? Okay. I need this. There we go. Let's see. If we see a floating Shedinja around, that's what we need. It's over there. Okay. There we go. Let's see here. I have the leaf. I have the grappling hook. Okay, that's good. Let's see what else is on my notes here. Talked about the Mellow Mushroom, talked about Cobblemon. History with every Pokemon movie. I still want to go over that at some point, but I might wait for like a bigger audience for that. Ooh-da-da-doo. We were talking philosophy. Okay, since we're talking about philosophy and deconstructing everything, here's something that's a big here's something a big thing that I thought about. Do you ever think about how most of the thoughts you think you get from somewhere else? I guess this is another MGS thing, because MGS kind of covers this for a second too, but like think about it. How many things do you know or believe because other people have told you that thing? Deconstruct this. Edelgard did nothing wrong. Exactly. So, like, let's take that for example. If Edelgard did nothing wrong, then, what was I gonna say? Like, is that your perception of that? Like, do you think that's the case? Or do you think that, do you believe that because you've come to that conclusion? Or do you believe that because... that's what other people have told you. Maybe she's done everything wrong. It's just objective truth that she did nothing wrong. Okay, if that's your perception of things. We have to go the other way. That's right. Because I don't know. Maybe in my perception it's the other way around, but we'll see. You shall soon play in 3 houses and see for yourself. Yes. My perception is the correct perception. We gotta finish Engage first, Mr. DJ. But then you will play 3 houses. You will join the 3 houses gang. If an objective truth is a perception thing, then it's not an objective truth. Oh, well, we did not want to go this way. Rip. You know, there's a version of Wind Waker Randomizer that exists now that actually randomizes all of the entrances in the game. That's gonna be, if I ever return to this, that'll be next. But yes, the 3 houses gang is growing bigger. Also, this is our daily mention of 3 houses. It's been 7 years and three houses, and we still have. It's been 7 years since 3 houses, and yet we still have 3 more. We still have more 3 houses Discord. You know what that tells me, T-Rex? That tells me that 3 houses is a freakingly impossibly good game if it can have people talking for that long. Like, think about it. Engage exists, and people are still talking about 3 houses. We are old. Also, 3 houses is only 6 years old, not 7. It'll be 7 next year. It turns 6 this summer, which is wild. I remember back when the marketing was talking about the houses. And they were talking about, like, which house? 2018, 2019. July 26, 2019 is when it came out. I remember this very vividly because I'm very obsessed with this game. Oh, this is something I could talk about that I actually can mention. In my spare time while I've been working, I've been going back. But you perceive it coming out in 2018. Alright. In that case, I can't change your mind. Then maybe it did come out in 2018 for you. Because maybe like, what you perceive as 2019 is actually 2018. So yes, what was I gonna say about, oh yeah, I've been going through, in the meantime, while I've been, like, working in the background and stuff, I've been watching every single Three Houses support conversation. Like, all of them. And I'm ranking all of them in a tier list. You guys might see that in, like, a few weeks or something. Every single support conversation in that game. And I've discovered some new, really cool ones, so that's exciting. I'm like through all... I think I'm on Dorothea right now. Because I'm going through the characters and like the way that the game lists them in like the support conversation like list. And I think I've gone through all of the like most of the Black Eagles and like the main 3 lords, but I'm catching up on the others now. Okay, C and I are gonna get going to do some grocery shopping and play Frisbee. Have fun, good luck. Also, chat, you are awesome. I hope you guys have a fantastic day. Hey, thank you. Thanks for stopping by as long as you have. I hope you found our conversations fun and interesting. Fire Mountain is Forbidden Woods. Put that there. And I hope the rest of your day is fantastic. Forbidden Woods is that. There we go. Ooh-doo-doo-doo. Let's throw our Pokeball. Collected. Me who hasn't had breakfast. JMPT, hey, welcome to the stream. We're currently in a volcano. Very dangerous, do not recommend. But we are looking for very important items. I think we can defeat these guys. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are approaching 2 o'clock, which is when I would normally start streaming before. But now we're doing early morning because I like early morning. Trespassing a volcano and dilute it? That's a war crime. Is it now? I don't know. Ouch. Boo boo boo. Chilling gonna lurk. All cool. Lurking is fun. Also, Mr. DJ, you should get some breakfast. That's what a stream is, a perfect time to have breakfast. Okay, so Forbidden Woods didn't lead us anywhere. But we are going to, let's see, how long have I been going? Almost 5 hours, okay. We are going to go back to Windfall and get that treasure chest. Save our game. You can start seeing the zeros on the map. We're getting there. Also, why did I do that? Oh, okay. They added the void back out. How do I get out of here? Where's the... Oh, okay. Maybe if I fly over there? I have a challenge idea. What's your challenge idea? I'm all ears. Eek. Let's see. This way. I hope this doesn't void me out, because then I'm gonna be stuck here without any magic. I don't think it will. Is it possible for you to beat Wind Waker and Twilight Princess at the exact same time? Interesting, like, how would I go about doing that? Like, mapping my controller to both Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, and like playing both at literally like the same time from the beginning. Maybe if we're crazy. I don't know if I could do it. Speaking of Twilight Princess, that's another thing I want to do. I want to do a Twilight Princess randomizer. Map your controller to both games. Has someone made a video about this? Something tells me you're asking this question specifically. Has someone actually made like a video about this? I feel like if you were gonna do a challenge like that, you would need like a scenario where like your character could just be like trapped in like a little cave or something, and like that means you could like play one game like all by itself while like not having to worry about like where Link is going otherwise. Somebody mapped their controller to beat both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Ah, okay, that explains it. No, I don't think I could do that. I do not think I am that skilled. Triforce chart, Triforce chart, Triforce chart. Oh, flight control platform. Why can't I remember what that is? What island is that? Hold on, I need to find this. This is bothering me. Oh, is that the boating course? No, that's not the boating course. That's 2i Reef. That's Diamond. We don't need that. That's Ice Ring. Maybe you could beat Birthright and Conquest at the same time? That sounds even harder. Well, actually, no, that might not be too difficult, actually, because like, you can just press A, like, on an empty tile space in Birthright or Conquest and, like, kind of forego, like, the consequences from both sides in that sense. Where's that one island I'm looking for? Not that one. That's flight control platform, so we're gonna go there. Oh, it might be Overlook Island. Okay, that might explain it. Yeah, let's go there. Save, just in case the game crashes again. But both have different maps with different objectives. True, but like select it, like, put it this way. Like, if you press A on Wind Waker and Twilight Princess... Well, actually, I don't know where I'm going with this, but I feel like the consequences of having a double map in Twilight Princess or in, like, Wind Waker might be, like, slightly different than, like, a turn-based game like Fates and Conquest. Like, it might be, like, a different style, or it might have, like, its own challenges, but I wouldn't... Like, I'm not sure, like, how it'd be. Like, you could get into a scenario in Fates and Conquest where you're just, like, running around the base while you're doing a chapter in Birthright and vice versa. And there's not really much you can... Like, you don't really use the start button too much in Fates and Conquest when you're in battle. But I think you need to press the start button to enter battle in Fates and Conquest. So, like, if you get, like, into a scenario where, like, you're in a base in one map and, like, not in a base in the other map, that could put you in a pretty good spot. I don't know for certain, though. I don't remember what exactly maps what to what in Fates and Conquest. Or in Fates. I've been looking to revisit Fates at some point in the future. I want to reanalyze its story. Because I know Fates' story gets beat up all the time, but I actually think it does have some really good stuff in it. $10? We haven't done the Sun Arena yet. Okay, and then we go to Outlook. Okay. Where is Outlook? Okay, that way. I've told you guys about that idea before where I, play Fates Conquest, or like Fates or like Awakening with like avatars of all you guys, right? There's also a like modding tool that you can do for Fates and Awakening as well, which is pretty fun. So we could add like custom portraits and everything. Oh, that's literally what you were just saying, actually. You literally just started mentioning the same thing at the exact same time I did. Someday I shall. There are, like I said, there are modding tools for Awakening and Fates now. So theoretically, we could even have like our own custom stories and maps if we were that dedicated. I just might not have time for that. Wind Waker also has like a big modding tool, but again, I don't have time for that. I played around with it for like a week or so, but it's really good. Another empty can, let's go. We're getting places. We still don't have a sword or a bow though. That'll be my goal, eventually. Hashtag someday. I shall protect the Wii with my life. Flygon07. Yeah, we just make DJ a Flygon that's like super tanky in the Fates Awakening randomizer. That means you guys would all have to have death quotes though. Like if we had like a single chapter Wii Cabin Fire Emblem like fan game that I played on stream, that would be pretty funny. Because when you think about it, a single chapter playthrough of a single chapter game of Fire Emblem, like there's no difference between classic and casual mode, like mechanically, because like you're not gonna come back either way. What's next? We could decipher, but we don't have enough money. How can I make money? You could dig up a lot of treasure. Is there any big octos I haven't fought yet? Oh, I haven't. Ah, that's right. I haven't done the refought the guy at the bottom. If there's a Wii Fandom FE game, what would it be? It would probably be cabin based. I've thought about this a little bit actually. I would think that T-Rex would be like you would probably be like an antagonist. No. Okay, here's something funny. T-Rex, you would be the antagonist, and Hollow would be like a starting party member, is like a Jagan. Like he would be like our Jagan character, but like if you talk to Hollow, you recruit him from my army into your army. Like you make him an enemy unit. I feel like that would be something that would be really funny. That sounds funny, I approve. Otherwise, it could be like Hollow's the main antagonist, and he recruits you to my side, to his side or something. I don't know. I think Hollow would definitely be like a paladin, because like a lot of the games he plays has him like, you know, like World of Warcraft and stuff like that has like paladin based stuff. So I feel like he would definitely be like a paladin character. I would be like a healer, so that'd be funny. It's like a main lord that's like can't attack and fight. Micaiah. For those of you who have not played Radiant Dawn, the game Micaiah is from, Radiant Dawn Micaiah is like the weirdest lord in the entire series mechanically. Because like Micaiah has like the worst stat build you would ever want for a character whose death means a game over. Because Micaiah has super duper ridiculously high magic, but she has low HP, low speed, and low defense. So pretty much if any physical unit, like even generic enemies, initiates close combat with Micaiah, she just dies immediately. She doesn't need... Yeah, it's really weird. Maybe I start as an ally and we beat the antagonist, gets beat early on, but then I backstab everyone, take his power and myself, and I become the new big bad. That would be quite the plot twist. Again, I'm not sure I'll have time to construct this, but if you guys ever want to build a WeeMonkey 2 Fire Emblem fan game, please by all means, you have all the things in the world to do so. Is there any treasure charts I'm missing still? I can't tell which eye reef that is. So it's not 5 because that's 5. That looks like 4, so it would have to be like 2 or 3. We are at 2 right now. I, of course, would be a Wyvern Rider, that makes sense. A part of me wants to be like a Manakete class, but I don't know. I feel like that's too much. Just make me a priest. Or like a light mage. I wouldn't mind being a light mage, actually. How about we dig up some treasure? We're low on money, we could use it. Unless we get blown up, that's also not healthy. Am I even oh, okay. Never mind, we're not doing that. Let's go to the Wind Temple. There's a lot of checks in the Wind Temple, actually. Where is the Wind Temple? Angler Island Caves. Let's go there. It's actually close by, too, so that's perfect. Is main character Corrin considered a Manakete? Lore-wise, no, I don't think so. Like, they're a dragon shapeshifter class, but they're not really a Manakete. You know, it's funny. I consider Corrin, like, really cool because, before Fire Emblem Fates was announced, I made, like, a super bad, like, concept for, like, a Fire Emblem fan game called Fire Emblem Rivers of Men. And in that game, the main character was that I came up with was a hybrid sword and dragonstone user. And that's effectively what Corrin became. So I consider Corrin to be like my fan character actualized. So that's pretty fun. What he does not have, what he lacks a little bit in personality, he makes up for in his design and his powers. That's how I see it anyway. There we go. Now let's go sail over this way. I think the wind's gonna be the opposite direction, so we're gonna want to do that. Do-do-do-do. This way. Let's see. Also, Corrin is like a male dragon shapeshifter who doesn't stink in terms of like gameplay. Can Manaketes? Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. Corrin is actually like a male, not necessarily a Manakete, but he's a male dragon shapeshifter who doesn't stink because we're in Wind Temple now, so I'm gonna do that. Also, look at all the Rayquaza stuff. That's pretty cool. Look at that. Also, he has a Pikachu hat. I like that. It's like even the PMD graphic. That's pretty cool. He's a male dragon shapeshifter that doesn't stink. There are male Manaketes, just so you know. In the games, some of the games you fight male Manaketes, and the first Manakete you ever get in the first Fire Emblem game is male. Bantu. Bantu is male. The problem with Bantu, though, is that he's one of the worst characters in the entire series gameplay-wise because he has, like, super-duper awful growth rates, and his stats are super-duper low, so usually he just dies to a lot of stuff. I've been playing a little bit of FE1 recently, though, and I don't think... Like, Bantu still has this really, really low growth rates, but he still has his really, really low growth rates, but he does do a lot more damage from what I've seen. He doesn't die as easily. Where is the Iron Boots? There we go. Glad you classified that he's a male Manakete that doesn't stink, because I was about to point out how Tiki and Awakening can solo entire maps on their own. Nope, Bantu probably can't do that. Unfortunately. I think he might be the only one besides the others. Whoa, that's horrifying. I forgot about those guys. Oh my goodness. I forgot that what they did to the Stalfos. They just made him, like, missing no. Oh my goodness. Look at that guy. I need the leaf. What-do-do-do. I also have to remember, to check these off. Also, we might need to activate the Tingle statue again. Chest behind the stone head. We need the hookshot for that? Yeah, okay. We're gonna look away from the Eldritch Horror. Darmanitan. We're gonna have to switch items so much. Let's see. Leaf. Oh, we have that, okay. Fun fact I discovered. I don't think I can go up there right now because I don't have the item. There's a hidden room up here, like with platforms that you can jump down. See, there's like a little, like, thing that you can break down into. I only discovered that was a thing last year. Like, I've played this game for so many years of my life, and I had no idea there was a room up there. It was pretty great. We use as a slowpoke to bash the Darmanitans live on stream. That's how you perceive it to be. Command melody again. We also can't beat Mulgara, I just realized, because we do not have the hookshot. We also need a sword. That would make things a lot easier. Let's go this way. Little marker. The way Pikachu clips with Makar makes him look like he has like a hat. I'm going to pull up the Tingle Tuner again, actually, because we need it to blow up a chest down here. There we go. Casual reminder that Mulgara is the best Zelda boss. It's definitely up there. So now we can get attacked by fire bats. Controller, Tingle, I need you to move, please. Ouch. Okay, there we go. Ouch. I need to get out of here, actually. I'm gonna get attacked, aren't I? Ah! Do I have healing? I do not. This might actually be very bad. I might actually get comboed here. Hold on. No! I gotta think about this very carefully. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Okay, come on. Come on. CC, I'm sorry I left you. I was in a life-threatening situation. Gotta go for now. Feeling more EP. Gonna get some calmness in the evening. Okay, have a great day. Bye-bye. I'm still alive, thankfully. That was really close, though. Well, that's gonna make my life a whole lot more difficult. Do I go and heal? Hold on, I have an idea. Oh wait, duh, I have the Tingle Tuner. Okay. Hold on, I'm going back. I can heal myself with the Tingle Tuner. I forgot. Okay, let's go back in here and then we'll heal ourselves. Also, Makar has his own sprite? I've never seen that before. Huh. Okay, now if I can actually control... No, I do not want you to do that. What button is select? Controller settings. Z and X, okay. So if I press Z, or X, oh, I gotta go here. There we go. There we go. Not cheating! Not cheating! Totally not cheating. I probably should have waited to equip the bombs again before I got back in here. Okay. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. There we go. Now let's not get cooked alive this time. $50! Okay, I can believe I can climb up here. Don't attack me, please don't attack me. Okay, we're good. Nice. Go away. Wait, what? Oh, because that's right, Makar has to do the thing. Go over here. CC is gone. No, CC. Close captioning service. Ouch. Do this. We're gonna brute force this. Nope, you're not getting me this time. I think we're about to get cooked, actually. Run. Oh, we're still going. Okay. If we do this right, we might be able to get through this. Get some more chests. I also have to check off something, but I'll do that in a moment. There. Oh, that barely missed me. Oh, whoosh. Tingle chest. There we go. Now we gotta bring Makar back here. Avoiding the giant fire bats. This way, this way, this way. Oop. There's a little guy. Okay, chest in left alcove and big key chest. Man, this looks pretty cool, actually. Has like a bunch of Rayquaza stuff in it. Can't get that one. Can't get that one. Dust Noir statues. Do. I think we're good to leave Makar here. Oh, that's a little scary. Hello, friend. There we go. Nice. Do. Go over here, go over this way. Take care of this. Don't get crushed, because I know I have been crushed by that several times. I need the iron boots. Do. Such a revolutionary stream. Such a revolutionary stream for the populace, it seems. It actually has been a very interesting stream so far. How's it going, Swallow? Welcome back. We had T-Rex did mention some war crimes that I've committed, or at least he perceives that I have committed. We are still looking for a sword, actually. We are like running out of locations. We do not have a sword or a bow at all right now. But yeah, it's been good. We've made some progress, significant progress. That's just Slowpokes against. That was not several hours. What are you talking about? You're exaggerating the truth. You could say that you're doing a white lie. I think I can go in here now. I can't remember if it's locked or not. It might be, but I actually... isn't there something that usually blocks this? I did not admit it. I said he might be telling a white lie. Might means... White implies not. Maybe. But you're denying the fact... But you aren't denying the fact that you indeed bashed a Slowpoke against a chunk of ice. Maybe I'm not denying that, but you're denying what Slowpoke feels about that. Maybe, in fact, Slowpoke really enjoys... Oh, I have made a mistake. I've made a very, very grave mistake. Maybe Slowpoke enjoyed it. Careful with my words. I don't know. Not surprised by his shenanigans, T-Rex. It's not true. Well, this is gonna stink. I don't know how I'm gonna get through this. I might have to save and reset. Unless I'm like very careful about this. We're playing Monster Hunter now. Oh yeah, it's on the map. Y. It's on mapped on Y. I don't think I can kill these guys actually. Maybe with explosives? Hold on. if I hold down L or R, which one is it? If I can map a bomb. Hold on, I'm like multi-managing on my keyboard and the controller right now. As these guys walk towards me. Okay, so we need to press the X key. Oh, I had to go here first. Gotta press the X key. We're gonna go to this and not get whacked. Then we're gonna press the B key. Just came back for a few. I'm gonna dip once more. Maybe Hapsel could be back for a little later. I think I'm gonna end the stream somewhat soon, so I wouldn't be too worried. I'll probably go for like another... I'll probably see what's in Wind Temple and then maybe end the stream. Okay. Now let's go back here. Equip the explosives. Go out of that. Now if I hold down L or R, yeah, there we go. Does that do anything? I can't tell if that's reducing their armor or not. I don't think it is. Okay, take two. We're gonna... Ouch. What if I just brute force this? I don't think this is gonna work. I think I might have to save and reset. Boo boo boo. Like, I actually don't think I can get through that without a sword or some other kind of better weapon. So let's check what else the Wind Temple has to offer. I can't remember if we got that one yet or not. Yeah, I'll probably check Wind Temple and then I'll probably end the stream because I'm getting a little tired. Just a little eepy. Okay, let's go this way. Get up our leaf here. Go this way. Because we can check quite a few locations. Am I tired from all the crimes I committed? That's what you perceive me to be. That's how you say it. I think I literally have, like, I've gotten, like, every single song in the entire game, like, just in this one stream. Go up here. And get this little guy. Sail this. There we go. Pick this guy up before I get attacked. He gets attacked apparently, but I'm okay. So we cannot get the big chest key because, until, like, watch that actually be the sword that's behind the big chest key. That would be so horrible. Like, even with, like, a bow or something, if I had, like, light arrows, I could do it, but that would be kind of crazy. Because I really don't think I have a good weapon to attack them with. Yeah, I really don't. Okay, okay. I think there's gonna be a guy down here. Yes, there was a guy down there. Rest in peace. Ripperoni. That's what we call a black hole, everybody. That's your science class. And I'm very bad at science, so don't worry about it. We is trying to We is trying to defend himself constantly from the accusation of war crimes. I don't know what side you're on, Mr. T. Mr. DJ. Oh wait, no, we established you're not on a side. You're a nuanced observer in this. And again, I respect that. So, defending him constantly from the accusation of war crimes. I mean, you have to think, like, you know, thinking mentally does drain people, if you remember. It's not just physical activities. Flygon nod. Eee. Grab this guy. Now I believe there are a few treasure chests in here that we could potentially get a sword in. You know, I never thought that my stream would go longer without a sword than I would right now, but apparently here we are. Does Makar even need to be here? Let's see. We will use our flying guy. As someone who has trouble due to constant mental thinking can confirm. Sad. I don't like stress. Stress should just not exist. Just like calm all the time. 100% of the time. Never stressed. Always calm. Do-do-do. The secret cave chart! Many cyclist rooms, middle of hub room. Chest in the middle of the hub room. I don't remember which one that is. Oh, I know which one that is. Okay. Let's equip our Slowpoke again. I don't fit such things as stress, funnily enough. You know, it's funny you say that. I used to be stressed all the time, but just like in recent, like the last year. In the last year, I have like gone from like I hope it's not apathy. I don't think it's apathy. But like I've gone from like feeling like a lot of stress to just kind of like being super calm all the time. And I'm not sure how I feel about it. Like on one sense, I'm glad I'm not like panicked all the time like I used to be. But on another, it's like, you know, a part of me kind of wants to feel that just a little bit because just because I you know, I want more motivation in order to do things like the right way. That's all. You can feel the effects of stress on your body, but you can't feel it? Huh. That is kind of weird. It is very, very interesting, I have to say. Cubone skulls? No! Okay, we can just fly this way. Should be good. Don't touch the fire. That would be very bad. We should be able to make it. Okay, thank goodness. We just barely made... That would have been so bad if we didn't make that. That would have been literally like the worst thing in the world if we didn't make that. Iron boots. There we go. Chest in the middle of the hub room. Okay. I think that's down here. Like, the mini-boss is coming up, and then after that, I think we need the hookshot to... Oh, thank goodness we didn't fall below the thing. Otherwise, that would have been unfortunate. There we go. Open this, it'll be a sword, watch! Never mind. Eventually, someday, it'll be a sword. And then there's like a room down here that we can get into the mini-boss. But I'm not sure if I want to fight the mini-boss. I don't know if we can actually beat them. Chet middle of HUD room. Alright. I actually prefer the Wind Temple over the, in recent years I've kind of come to prefer the Wind Temple over the, the Earth Temple, because the Earth Temple requires you to carry Medley everywhere, whereas in the Wind Temple you have a lot more room to kind of leave Makar and like go do your own thing. I like it a little bit more because of that. Like, the Wind Temple feels a lot less like an escort mission to me. This way. Alright, alright. Now, I know there's a way to, break these things without having to actually, like, fall down into this room, but I don't remember how it's done. Hopefully I can figure that out, because one of the enemies that spawns here are Floor Masters, and that is very, very bad. That sound is going to drive you insane. Don't worry, I can turn the stream up if you'd like. Don't worry about it. We're getting all... This has been such a weird layout in terms of item collections. We're getting, like, all of the... Really... Like, all the items in bulk in, like, certain collections. Okay, let's see if I can do this very carefully. I'd prefer not to fall into this room again. Come on. Please. I can do this. Come on! I see the ledge, I'm clipping over. We're gonna get it. Ah! I just barely missed it. I'm like so nervous about the floor masters because if the floor masters get me, then I'm gonna have to go through all this again, and I really don't want to. I might just want to run. I'm just gonna speed run this. Is this one the floor masters? Which one of these is floor masters? Nope, it's not that one. Okay. It's probably the middle one if I had to guess. We're gonna keep an eye on which one is the middle one. Okay, that's the statues. That means the next one is floor masters. Okay, okay, okay. Also, the sound is gone, T-Rex. That's good, right? Ooh-doo-doo-doo. Alright. Floor master time. Gotta be very careful about this. Yep, 2 of them. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, alright. Hello, it's a sword. That is not a sword, actually. That is incorrect, game. Alright, alright. I guess now, we try and fight the mini-boss. I'm not sure if we can actually beat them because I don't remember if the mini-boss, like, teleports down here, but I'll give it a shot. Chest behind 7 Armo statues. I should have left Makar in here so I could have turned the fans on. It's Miss Magius and Miss Drevis. So spooky. And the Dark Knight guy might be difficult though. Though if this guy spawns a Moblin, I might be able to like beat him. Eek! I just don't know if I can beat him like without having to maybe if I clip like a very specific way behind a pillar I could beat him. It's a little tricky. Maybe a boomerang? I guess we could try that. Doo-doo-doo. Don't throw fire at me, that's rude. Gotta go, have a great stream. Okay, German, thanks for sticking around. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Get this guy. Oh, he's not dead, okay. I'm hoping that one of them will summon a Moblin, because that will allow me to beat the Dark Nut. I'm gonna let this guy summon one more time, just in case. That is not a Moblin. Okay. I guess the other guy just summons them. Well, that guy's dead. Get that guy. And then we gotta figure out how to 1v1 this Dark Nut. Let's see. Like I said, like this fighting Dark Nuts in Wind Waker literally becomes a Dark Souls game if you do not have a sword. Oh, he doesn't see me. Okay, that's actually great. Okay, now I can beat him. Now I can actually beat him. That means I can take his sword, which is afternoon. Afternoon, dang, still playing? Yep, but I'll probably be signing off soon. How you doing, Corvazel? I'm just checking this, like, a few more rooms, and then I'll probably sign off. We use the dark soul of war criminals. Is that how you perceive me? I see, I see. So yes, we can beat this guy. This will probably be a moblin. Yep, that's exactly what it is. I'm gonna take this guy's sword because it's really useful. And once this guy spawns on the floor, we can take him. Corvzel, Swallow and T-Rex have been accusing me of war crimes this entire stream. I hope you perceive me as not a war criminal. Hmm. True. Indeed, indeed. Be the sword, please. That is not a sword. Alright. I'm not surprised. Oh. Also, we are like almost like 100 items like left in the entire randomizer, and we have not found a sword or a bow yet, which are both items we need to beat the game. Like, holy smokes. Holy heck, how is that possible? We don't even have a shield upgrade. We are literally like running on like the bare... We have like every item, but we were running on like such the bare minimum of like equipment. It's crazy. This way. Do not blow me off. I want to take my car back to the central room because there's a chest there we can get. Chest at the top of HUD room, chest behind all 7 Armo statues. Okay. Also, I realized I had the GBA thing up this whole time, and I haven't actually activated the Tingle Tuner. So that's interesting. Oh no, that's only just because I reset the game. Okay. Hide behind the tree because our little grass guy is weak to fire types. Never mind, I'm just gonna run into the fire anyway. And then once the stream is over, I can finally have my potatoes. Run. There's Missing No. How's it going, Missing No? Even a hook shot would be great around now. How have you been doing, Corvzel? Have a nice day? Nice afternoon? It's only 11 o'clock over in the West Coast, I just realized. It's still early morning for you guys. Is that how you perceive the actions of me and Swallow? Maybe... Is the hookshot a Pokemon or a Pokemon item in this? I don't know, actually. I actually have no idea. Maybe we'll find out together! Let's fly down here, so we can activate the thinger. Boop. Yep, still morning for us. Wild stuff. It's about to come into... Mark hard, please. It's about to become afternoon in the next 20 minutes, though, which is fun. I believe this will open the wind. Yep-o, let's go. So now, we can check, it says top of HUD room, so there's 2 chests in here. This is probably going to shut off in just a second. It's 2... Yeah, it's right there. Okay. We'll get that, and then we'll go into the other room, fight all the statues, and one of these will be a sword. Because I love swords. They're very fun and heroic. And very highly accurate. And that one is $50. Oh, I actually need to go back. Let's see. And once we get a sword, we can stop using Slowpoke. Cause, you know, we can stop inconveniencing it. That way. There we go. This way. Now look at that amazing gate. That means they're hiding a sword behind that, right? That's how it works usually in media. Ouch. There's a lot of very angry statues here. Darmanitan. Ow! Why you do this to me? I just want to show you my friend Slowpoke. Ouch. Don't you love these statue noises? So many Zen mode Darmanitans. They really want to say hi. Look, they're so excited. They're excited to see this famous Pokemon trainer. That's why they're jumping around so much. There we go. Fighting these guys with the Skull Hammer is so interesting. Because they like have a delay to them. Oh, that was a good one. That was a really good one. Okay. Oh, he's gonna get me. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now here it is, guys. The moment of truth. The moment after all our hardship. Where we finally get a sword. It's so beautiful. Okay. Alright. Okay. How about... What an amazing sword. How about we check another treasure chart? Because we still need, because of that earlier crash we had, we still need to check that diamond-shaped island treasure chart location by decorating the town. So I say, how about we go back to Windfall Island and we check out that that location. Because I believe that the game is not mean enough to not give us a single sword. Because, just a reminder, there are 4 instances of the sword, because there's 1 sword and 3 sword upgrades. And they get progressive, so... like, if you get a sword, the other ones become sword upgrades. There are 4 sword checks in this game right now, and 3 bow checks, and we have not gotten either. Any of them. Every chest we... like, there's only 115 locations remaining, so, like, do the math. That's, like a what? A 1 in... what would it? Wouldn't be like a 1 in 12. It would be like a 1 in, like, 15 or 16 chance of getting a sword, or... or a... anything, really? Oh yeah, it's still nighttime. Okay. Let's see here. Let's think about this for a second. We need some money. Because then we could decipher another chart from Tingle, and then we could check that, and that's going to totally give us our sword. And also, if I remember correctly, actually, it would be very fitting if the sword was at Diamond-Shaped Island, because I think in my first live stream, that's where my sword was. Like, not exaggerating, I think it was that exact location. Where can we get money? Let's go get some grandma soup. Just so we have it. Do. Let's see. This way. Oh, we still have to give the thing to the photo man as well. So we'll wait for daytime, we'll go back to Windfall, and then we'll... it's not full moon, right? Oh, it's just starting nighttime. I see. I guess we could do some more exploring. Rockspire Island. Southeastern Gunboat. We haven't done that yet. We could do that. Game Boy. It is time for Game Boy, actually. You might actually be time for Game Boy. Not so... Okay. Here's the plan, okay, everybody? We're gonna go to this island. We're gonna go here. And I believe they sell a treasure chart here. I'm not sure if we have enough money. But Hear me out. What we're gonna do is we're gonna... Apparently there's a southeastern gunboat here that we can... Oh, this is Gyarados. Hello. What we're gonna do is we're gonna use the Tingle Tuner again. We're gonna use it again. We're gonna blow up another ship. And, oh yeah, it's also gonna take away money. We're gonna blow up another ship. Why are you circling to the right when going to the left would give you more opportunities to hit them? That was a long while back. I don't know why I was doing that. There's a lot. It was kind of hard to find the right timing for them. Okay, so apparently one of these gunships has a treasure piece in it. So something tells me that one of these guys is definitely going to have my sword. So we're going to pull out our Nintendo Switch video game console and take down one of these ships. And that, my friends, is going to give us the sword. Also, I do think we got this one already, so I'm going to take that out. And we do not have bombs yet. We have still not found bombs, by the way. I'm really, really shocked that that was the case. Okay. Let's see. How are we going to do this? I should probably heal myself first, actually. Let's see. You're gonna open up the GBA. Do that. Go there. Do that. Do that. Do that. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, I didn't know the link between these two were a thing. Like the Game Boy and the Wind Waker? Yeah, it's it doesn't get talked about a lot nowadays. Gonna head out. It's time for my girlfriend and I's movies date. Let's go! Have a fun time, Mr. T-Rex. Thanks for sticking around as long as you have, and for helping keep things entertaining. Yes, yeah, it's not something that's mentioned at all, because it wasn't in Wind Waker HD at all. Because Wind Waker HD, obviously, you know, didn't have that connection, so they kind of just cut it for the Tingle Bottle, which, you know, that paid off because now Miiverse doesn't exist anymore either. So, wonderful. Oh, I can lock on. Oh, that was not the thing. Okay. Take two. Do that. Did I get him? Yeah, I got him. Okay. Do that. Then go in front of him. Press the arrow key. Blow up. I think I missed. Okay, go back. I really do not want you to lock on to that guy, so go here. Oh, I think he blew himself up. Ouch. I think he just shot the Gyarados. That was really rude. Don't do that, guys. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Don't touch me, Gyarados. Don't touch me. He's after me. Okay, oh, there we go. Is this the thing we need to dig up? It might be. This could be the sword, right here. Maybe. Southeastern gunship. I think we can check that off. Boo boo boo! It's a sword! It's not a sword. I mean, it maybe makes up for all the items I lost. I'm wondering... Ow. I'm wondering if I should blow this guy up too, actually, because I don't know which one for certain was the one with the item check. Sup? Hello, Ben. How's it going? If you can believe it or not, we still do not have a... Never mind, you're back. Let's go! Well, that was a turn of events. If you can believe it, Ben, we still do not have... What the heck happened to Gyarados? What the heck? Okay. We still don't have a sword. Not only that, we do not have a single bow or a single bow at all. And there are 3 checks for the bow and 4 for the sword. I don't know how this is possible. That doesn't have a... Oh, it does. Okay. So this might also be the sword. Let's check this out. We have 113 checks remaining in this entire game. Not one have we checked so far has been the bow or the sword. It's really hard to believe. Oh, but we are getting a lot of money now, which is good, because now we can go decipher that chart. Let's go back to Tingle Island and decipher another chart. One of these has to be the sword. I cannot leave without without having the sword. This way. We also want to get back to Windfall before it becomes nighttime again. One of these days, there will be a sword. The good thing is that we're getting a lot of the boring items out of the way, so really the only thing left are like heart pieces, Triforce pieces, and like a few other things. But yeah, it's so wild. Right here. I just want a sword, man. You never thought it could get worse than last stream, but it did. Take my money. You may need to speak directly to that person. Okay. We have that deciphered. So that's another one that we have deciphered. This would be much easier if we had the upgraded wallet, but we do not, alas. So now we can go to Windfall. And if we do this correctly, we should be able to get a sword. I think the last thing I'll do for today is I'll check the diamond-shaped island location. Like, I'll leave that for last. And if that's not the sword, then I don't know. I don't know, man. I guess the real sword was the friends we made along the way. I agree, because I think that, you know, like, the power of friendship does does more damage to those who are willing to cause harm than any sword would. Because by using the sword, you're just proving that person right. That harm is the only way. Do that. There we go. Equip these. Then we'll take the diamond thing again. You also need a full picture of the moon, so that would be good. You're not on a date. Why are you not on a date? Maybe he'll come tomorrow. It is tomorrow! Eek! I did show Anton the picture, I believe. Did I? I'll double check. I will double check. I will do it again just to make sure. I think he should. I don't know. I guess we'll see. There's like an item locked behind them going on like a date, and I need to make sure that they have that item. Have you done the Merchant Oath side quest? I've been holding that one off because I really, really do not like that one. I did randomize it into the poll, so it's possible it could be it. But I really do not want to do that one. Unless I have to. Oh wait, I gotta get the treasure chart, that's right. Get the treasure chart, and then we will see what that other place is deciphered to, and then we'll see what we go from there. I could do the Withered Tree side quest. Oh boy. Treasure chart 19, diamond-shaped island. Let's see. One of the triangle islands. Okay, okay. We can do this, guys. We're gonna get our sword. It's gonna be okay. I know you're all stressed out, but don't worry. I have a shield. I have a shield, just no sword. Cause we play Pokemon Shield on this channel. If you play Pokemon Sword, like, I think you need to get a copy of Pokemon Shield. Because Pokemon Shield is way to go. We also do not have the telescope, which is interesting. Nope, I'm saving. Hold on. Actually, I don't even need the teleport. We could go south and check out the island here. What if we have both? In that case, you're a gaming master. Because you have both, then that means you can face any challenge that the world will bring with you, because you are very well equipped. How did I get blown up? That guy actually managed to snipe me? Okay. Now one of these islands has the one of these triangle islands has the place we need to go to. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. It'll be wonderful. It'll be amazing. I also like how the magic meter is blue, I just realized. Never noticed that before. There is also an island reef we haven't gotten a treasure chest from yet. Part of me suspects it might be 4-Eye Reef, but I'm gonna check the Triangle Islands first. Let's see. There is one that we're missing, right? That's Diamond. Okay. Silly magic things. Magic is silly when you really think about it. Yeah, it's one of these. Okay. I will find it. It will be mine. I think the next Triangle Island is down here. Yep, Southern Triangle Island. And then it'll be amazing, and then we can all sleep and have a nice meal. We'll be able to sleep at night knowing that we have a sword. Oh, there, yeah, there it is. I asked this earlier, but I asked again, have you done the merchant side quest? Yes. I mean, no, I haven't. I haven't, but I'm holding off. I really do not want to, unless I have to. That'll be like my absolutely like last check possible. Please do not whack me. That's very rude. Claydol is being very, very rude. What the heck, Claydol? Where is he? I can't. Okay. I'm gonna get my boomerang out. These are very rude Claydols. I'm just trying to dig up some treasure and they're just like whacking me. Oof. I just like completely destroyed their heads. Claydol, where's my boomerang? Get whacked. Look at that Pokeball. Look, it's a flying Pokeball. Okay, now we can get this thing. Bam. This is gonna be the sword because that was such a hard side quest for us to go by. That's not a sword. This is it right here. Yes, it's definitely a sword. It wasn't $50. Man. I can't believe this is happening. Wait. I just remembered. The Savage Labyrinth said it had a bow upgrade in it. Oh. So we do know where one of the bows are. It's in the Savage Labyrinth. The problem is I don't have the means to get to the bottom of the Savage Labyrinth right now because I don't have the Mirror Shield. Which is unfortunate. Also, I just realized I forgot to give the Firefly to the photo person, so I need to do that real quick too. Of course, this game would make you do the Savage Labyrinth for progression. The Iron Boots were at the bottom last time, and last time I had to go through with the Skull Hammer and 4 hearts. What if all of the swords are down there? I think it was like the Savage Labyrinth and the Randomizer tells you what items are at the bottom. That's how I knew there was a bow. But Yeah, I think they said it was like a progressive bow at the bottom. So that should be there. Also, there's 2 dungeons we haven't found yet, by the way. Like, at all. One of them, it might actually be, like, locked behind the hookshot, like, up in that island right there. But, we wouldn't know. Until we can actually get the hookshot and get in there. Because statistically speaking, it's very likely that there's going to be a sword or a bow in the, in one of the dungeons. Dragon Root small key 4. No! Okay, back to Windfall. We're gonna give the island, the thing to the guy, and he's gonna give us a treasure chart, I believe. And then we can check that one for the sword. I'm not actually sad, I'm just kind of playing up my misfortune. But, yeah. Also, I don't think I checked off the Dragon Roost thing. 1 second. Sun Triangle, check that off. Do this, check that off. There we go. 2 hours later, we still need the sword! Don't worry guys, I won't end the stream until I find a sword. And then it's like 8 o'clock at night. I can't believe we restored the treasure maps again. I mean, we could technically keep restoring treasure maps until we find it. We have like almost all of the, treasure charts now. It's just we need, or all of the Triforce charts, we just need the money to decipher them. I don't think Anton's in here in the nighttime. No, I don't see him. Okay. Ooh-doo-doo-doo. So let's go give our thing to Mr. Photo Man. We do still have that, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. And then I think he gives us a treasure chart if I remember correctly. But we shall see. Hello. Bam. Look at my Clefairy. Yep, that is a treasure chart. Let's go! Save. And we'll check that treasure chart. And then at some point, I'm gonna need to pull the plug. At some point, I need to do it. Even if we don't find the sword. I would not want that to happen. Let's see where this is. Come on. This is one of the island reefs, so that means we should check the reefs. I think one of them is Four Eye Reef, and obviously there's another one there. We will check these reefs. Oh, I just realized it could technically be a reef too. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna teleport the Forsaken Fortress. I'm gonna save. Teleport the Forsaken Fortress, move south from there, and then we will find the sword. And maybe we'll find a lot of money along the way to actually decipher the chart that we need. Forsaken Fortress is clear, right? Oh, Phantom Ganon. Right, we need the sword for that. Let's see. This way. I think, unless we get 398 rupees, I think my Wind Waker luck is unmatched. I know, right? It's crazy. I'm having a hard time believing this. Okay, I'm gonna check these charts as I go near them, just to make absolutely sure that this is, like, not the reef that the reef I'm supposed to be at. So there's 2 there. There's 1 there. Oh, 1's on the outside, so that should be pretty easy to find. I think I'm going to call it after I check these 2 spots. Because then we'll have, like, a lot of streams to go through next time. And I'll make, like, a course of action. I'll also like double check all the platforms just to make sure I have them all between now and then. Your telepathy senses the aura of a fairy. See, the thing is interesting is that the bombs we are also having a hard time finding. I'm wondering if the bombs are like locked behind like that really, really long like Merchant Oath side quest that Vi was talking about. I wouldn't be surprised. Because I'm wondering if I enabled that progression items can be behind that, but I'm wondering if doing that makes it so that like they'll always be behind that. It's hard to say. Next island is this 3-eye reef. Oh, there's one of them. Okay, that's good. We will check that off. 3-eye reef. Sunken treasure. Do that. Mission, find some kind of weapon, but again, is that what my mission was for my last Wind Waker randomizer? At least that'll be funny. If I don't find a sword today, I can like really, really ham it up in the stream title for next time. Watch this be the sword. Now that I run the idea of not having the sword. Yeah, then you found the hammer. 1,000. Well, not 1,000. $100. Let's go this way. Because there's reefs over here. See, it's 4, 3. So that's 4 and 3 right here. And I believe this one is, it's inside one of them. I think that wouldn't be 5, would it? Where is 5? So that's so we checked 4, we checked 3. Cyclops and 6-eye are still open. 2-eye is there. Where's 5? 5, 5, 5, 5. Where is 5? I don't actually remember. 3 is here, 4 is here, Cyclops is here, 6 is there, 4 is there. Oh, 5 is down here. Okay, we've got 5. So it has to be one of these two. You passed it. You noticed that quickly? Whoa. I'm impressed. So it would have to be one of these two or 2. So you passed it. Nice. Your attention... You guys have such swift vision. So what are you guys? I know I'm singing a lot. I could bring back the radio song. Were you guys there for the radio song? When T-Rex and Swallow were accusing me of war crimes, I tried to distract them by singing about the radio song. It's a really weird random song from an obscure Barbie game called Barbie Fashion Show. You guys get to know the secrets of the radio song now. And there's like 7 songs that play on loop in that game. And one of them is about like how awesome the radio is. Don't whack me. Okay. Yo, great game. Barbie Fashion Show. I've always gotten a kick about like how Barbie is always pronounced in their marketing. They're always like, Barbie! Or like, something like that, like, Barbie! I don't know. Barbie is interesting. I think Barbie's actually like a lot older than I think it is. Don't worry, these aren't checks, this is just me grinding out money to get another chart deciphered. Because I believe we saw the thing in here. Barbie goes quite a long way. It does. I don't know how popular Barbie is nowadays. Is Barbie like as popular as it used to be? Because maybe it's just because I'm not... Oh, okay. Maybe it's just because I'm not as, Oh, 1959, dang. Maybe it's just because I'm not as, like, attention-focused on it nowadays. Okay, check this. I do not think it is 5i. Check this again. I am fairly certain it is not. I don't think it's 6i either, though. Oh, it's definitely 2i, 100%. It is 100% 2i. Okay. It's about the same as it usually is. People who like it really do, and if you don't, then you don't. That is true. I guess it was just also because I was exposed to it more back then, because I was watching television a lot more back then, and, you know, television advertises Barbie sometimes, and, my sisters were into Barbie for a time, so I guess that's the reason. Pallet Town! Indeed, it is Pallet Town. Unfortunately, we're not going to Pallet Town today. We are going to 2i, because that is apparently where this treasure chest has been the whole time. Man, guys, I really, really, really want to find that sword. Maybe Mr. Tingle Tuner could help us. See, the thing is I think pulling out the Tingle Tuner made the whole, like, seed progression, like, super duper awkward, because a lot of the checks that I've had, like, kind of expect me to have bombs at this point, which I don't, because I use the Tingle Tuner for explosives. I could also check, well, I would probably actually want bombs for that. Maybe I could do this one. I've been using the Tingle Tuner to blow things up. We're gonna do this one. And we're actually gonna do, like, the Cyclops thing proper. Also, I think I don't remember if I said this last stream, but I learned recently that, like, the treasure charts you get from the Cyclops, like, from the reefs in this game, all lead to special charts. Like, so there's actually, like, a very specific type of reward that you get from the, reefs in this game, which is pretty neat, actually. I never knew that. Here we go, it's the sword, everybody. Cross your fingers, hope to die, it's a sword. It's an Earth Temple small key, that might be interesting when we find the sword. Oh, I already got this one a bit earlier. Okay. Let's use the Tingle Tuner to heal, and then we're gonna actually do the Cyclops route proper. I need to equip this, and then I need to equip this. Something decide. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we will. Key! It might be nice, indeed. Yeah, let's heal. And then I'll equip the boomerang, blow these things up, and then we'll get the chest here. Eee. Too bad it isn't the Keyblade. The key, well, that is a type of sword. You're right. That would be a best case scenario. We're gonna hide behind here so we don't get blown up. Bombs. Do that. Apparently the boomerang, or the Pokeball in this case, can actually blow up the cannons. So we're gonna do that. We're also gonna blow up this guy. And ourselves in the process, apparently. Let's go in front of this guy again, blow him up. Hello, good friend. I have a present. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. He really likes going around in a circle. Oh, he blew up his own cannon. Nice. Oh, that was off. Okay. Okay. Turn it up loud on my radio. Sing. Oh, okay. He blew himself up. Rip. Do you guys ever get just like random, like, I'm sure this is like a universal human experience, but like, do you guys ever get like a random song that like nobody ever thinks about, just like stuck in your head. Because I think it's even funnier when it's like a song that like no one knows. Because it's like, if it's a popular song that everybody knows and you're like humming it to yourself, it's like, you know, kind of whatever. But like, if you have like a super duper obscure song that like nobody knows what you're talking about, it just kind of sounds like you're singing gibberish. I don't know. That just seems like the type of song that would like really drive people crazy after a while. I think that's the, yeah, okay. Let's go! This is one thing we don't have to worry about a bit later. This is gonna be the best sword ever, guys. I'm like super duper ecstatic. I cannot believe how excited I am to finally get a sword after all this time. This way. I like how this has become a joke twice. I don't know, it's I'm ready for this to not be a joke anymore. So we can get hardcore onto everything. Yeah. You know, you know, there's actually something I just remembered that we could try. Another check. I'm not obsessed. I swear. I just had another idea. Also, it's becoming nighttime, which is unfortunate. But I have an idea. Hear me out. If we go back to Windfall during the daytime, and we give them joy pendants, we could have another check. Also, if we get like 5 more, Wait. I just had a better idea. You know that scary cave we went to last stream? That really scary cave that like I got completely destroyed in several times and got like super stuck on? How about we go back there? Like, I'm not making this up. We should actually go back there, because then we can grind out like certain items that we need. It might actually not be a bad idea. But I do have enough of those, I think, now. Yep, I do. Okay. Maybe I'll save that for next stream, actually. Right now, I think I'm gonna, for real this time, I'm gonna wait for it to become daytime. I'm gonna go back, check the teacher, give her joy pendants, and then we'll end the stream. I need to let you guys go at some point. But you can tell I am very, very determined. I'm also kind of excited to get back to Pokemon XD, so that's also on my mind as well. So now we'll just sail around until daytime, maybe get like a few more treasures, and then it'll be end of stream time, I guess. Can't wait for the new Legends game. Same here. Like, I mentioned this a bit earlier on the stream, but I'm really excited for the new Legends games, like, mechanically, but, like, I'm also hoping that we get more diverse environments than just Lumio City. Because, like, I think the city aesthetic is unique, and it's a logical next decision. Like, a logical next course of action for, you know, after Legends Arceus, considering that it's a, you know, that game, like, took place in the past, in the middle of nature. And Megas are back, indeed! But, I just think, like, there's a lot more you can do with, like, how creative environments in a urban environment compared to a rural environment compared to an urban environment. Get that one. We'll need these eventually. Tingle's raising the alarm. And how creative Arceus was, I know, right? In retrospect, Arceus, I think, is like one of the comfiest Pokemon games to me. Mainly it's because it was probably during a period of my life that I remember very, very fondly. But it was like super duper cozy for me personally. I really, really liked Arceus. Let's see. They tried new things, which was cool. I also concur. I concur. One of the comfiest and one of the most backstabby. Oh my. What happens if I accept this question mark here? Oh, floating barrels. Go turn around. I forgot that Tingle can summon these. Let's go. It's gonna be the money that we need. This way. Good free money, indeed. Yeah, there's some special barrel spots that only show up if you use the Tingle Tuner to get them. It's very unique, but it's something that's only Tingle can do, which is pretty neat, I guess. Maybe there's another one in here. Let's try this. Yep. This might just give us the money we need to get that final treasure chart deciphered. I'm not addicted. It is almost daytime anyway. Do. Any cool games you guys are playing lately? I've been playing, I have this on my stream notes. I've been playing Fire Emblem Thracia 7076 in my spare time a little, which is known as one of the harder Fire Emblem games, so it's a little freaky. I've been going through it very slowly, and the game has like super ridiculous like low hit rates on everything. So that's something I've been slightly concerned about, but it's been all good. Let's go this way. Now we can finally give the joy pendants to the teacher, get the last few rupees we need to decipher one more chart, to check one more location, and then I'll be out of money. It'll all be good. We will finally get the sword, and everything will be okay in the world. It's gonna be fantastic. You started a new playthrough of Pokemon Y? Hey, nice. You know, Pokemon Y, like, I know some people really don't like Pokemon X and Y, but it has like a very unique style to it that I really like. Maybe, and it's also the game that allowed us to be 3D artists, because it's the game that innovated, that allowed us to have, like, you know, 3D models of the characters and stuff. Which is neat. Do this, go this way. Indeed, indeed. Without X and Y, we wouldn't have the 3D model stuff. I love that game. It is very, very chill. Because Megazord Y, indeed. Remember, Megazord Y was revealed before X. We didn't even know X was a thing for a while. We just assumed Mega Charizard was the X version, and that was it. Oh, really? Yep. Y was revealed before X, and then X was revealed later. Joy pendants. Give me a sword, teacher. That's something a teacher should give their student. Ooh, 2 treasure charts then. Okay. Maybe there's a treasure chart in there. And they had Megazord Z coming soon. That would be wild. I don't think they'll actually make a Z version of Megazord, but that would be kind of crazy. 404, we have error number of rupees. Okay, go to Tingle Island. Save, just in case. I beat Kingdom Hearts 2. Finally continued Half-Life 2. Played way too much Ultra Kill. Now I've unlocked P2 and I'm currently grinding that out. Still have to finish Hollow Knight. I see. How old is Hollow Knight at this point, by the way? I know it's been around for a while, but I don't really know how long it's been around. Interesting to think about. Okay, to cipher this chart, we'll have 2 more to go. Doo-doo-doo. I think this means we'll have half of the Triforce charts deciphered. $2017. Oh, okay, so it's getting along in years now. Okay, last two for certain, because then at this point I'm gonna need to start grinding, and I don't think anybody is ready for that. Okay, where are we going? Another diamond-shaped island, and I think that's Rockspire. That's like right next to me. Yep, that's probably Rockspire. Rockspire first, then Diamond Shape, then we leave. I swear. You have to believe me. Not addicted. Hello Gyarados, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Wasn't there a sword at Rockspire too? There might actually have been a sword at Rockspire 2 in my original playthrough. Can you beat Ganon with the hammer? There is a swordless option, but I don't actually know. I think the game gives you the Master Sword if you manage to get up to that point. But I don't remember, I'll be honest. Sharky, please stay away. Okay. How much you want to bet the first of the upgrades of the sword will be near the end of this? I'm hoping that it is, because this is the sword upgrade, isn't it? No, it's not, but that actually gives us another item. You found it! The Earth Tingle statue! That means we have every... Oh, I've never done this with the Tingle statue before, so now Tingle is probably going to give us a special message up on the GPA. You found it, Wii! This is my winning position! Tingle did this pose when he finished the drawing of his first map. Wah wah wah, Mr. Fairy, you got all of them! Something good awaits you on Tingle Island. That's another item check, actually. This would be great if this is the sword. This would be very fitting if it was the sword, actually. I would be very down for the sword being hidden behind Tingle. This is my winning position. I don't know. I mean, do you guys have a winning position? A lot of trainers have winning positions in Pokemon. Oh, wait. Do I have to, like, reload the game? What does it say here? Ankle. Oh, I have to do the... Oh, okay, I have to do... Or, no. I just have to talk to Ankle, I think. I can't remember if Ankle is, like, the blue one or, like, the pink one. Because those are two different things. I think it's the pink one, if I remember correctly. Nice. Oh, there's another treasure chart. Okay. Have I seen Horizons yet? I've seen the first 7 episodes. Other than that, no, I have not. Which one is that? Hold on. I have not seen it, but I really, really want to because I've heard you and DJ and a lot of other people talk about how great it is. So that makes me really, really want to see it. Oh, that's the Oasis. Okay. That's the Oasis, and then there's like another Triangle Island, right? They might actually be like right next to each other. That would be perfect. What do you think of Horizons, Ben? I like the way Liko was characterized starting out, which makes me super excited. I believe that is the one right next to it. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so it's the one next to us, and then we go back to our house, and then we'll end the stream in my house. It's perfect. Okay. Still need to catch up. Oh, DJ's behind. Interesting. Don't worry, maybe we could catch up together. I've considered hosting like a thing in the server where we watch like 2 episodes a week or something of Horizons, just like on a Sunday or a Saturday or something. Or maybe even like in the middle of the week. Not exaggerating, okay, I don't want to overwhelm you guys, but it has crossed my mind in the past on the Japanese version. No, we have to do the dub. It's my birthright. Maybe though. I'd want to watch the dub version too though. Oh, on the oh, you're just talking about yourself. Okay, I think. I see. I misunderstood, I think. I see. Yeah, how do I say this? I've considered, like, so, like, you know how we have, like, did I ever tell you about the thing with me and Liko? No, but I am very curious to know what it might be. There's a, thing I've considered where I come up with, like, something new to count, like, I come up with something new for, like, each day of the week on the server. So, for example, like, monthly questions, like, we have, like, weekly questions on Monday, and we have, like, streams on the weekend sometimes. So it's like, what if we had, like, Pokemon Tuesdays or something? I don't know. It'd probably be too busy, to have, like, one thing on, like, every single day of the week. It'd be kind of crazy. Maybe, like, every other day, we'll see. Oh yeah, my Oasis. Let's teleport. Actually, no, we can sail there. We can just sail there. We're patient people. Doo-doo-doo. I think the dub still hasn't made it to where I am at. The dub is, like, really behind from what I've seen. Like, I remember it only being, like, a few months originally, but now it seems like they're, like, entire seasons behind. It's kind of crazy. I hope everything's going well with them, though. I hope they're not, like, you know, stressed out or anything. I keep saying the exact same thing as her at the exact same time. They know you. Ben is actually the reference for Liko. It's a conspiracy the whole time. Oh, I just realized I haven't been checking off the things. Rockspire, we got that. Northern Triangle, we got that. And now I guess we're checking the private oasis. And then we're gonna go into the house. And that'll be the end of the stream. Totally. Link's gonna sleep with his sword tonight. Or not Link. This Pokemon trainer is gonna sleep with his sword tonight. Because that's what he's gonna get out of this treasure chest that's coming up. Look at it. It's like right next to his house. The whole time. He couldn't believe it. He fought all these enemies for nothing because he could have just dug under the water and got his sword the whole time. Gotten to the point where I can't not say Liko is like me. I remember Hollows was talking about how he really liked Liko as well, just because he had like similar personalities. Wowee! That is an amazing sword. I think that it is time to go and take a nap in our little house here. I think it is time to cope, everybody. If we wanted to be super dedicated, I could grind 24 more rupees and we could get another chart deciphered, but I don't want to waste my money because this will put us in like a good spot next stream to like get a jump start. So let's not do that. Let's in fact end the stream on a good note. And Well, I don't know if you'd call this a good note, but let's end the stream for now, and we'll come back like maybe next week or 2 weeks from now, and then we will continue on for our quest for the sword. There are barrels Tingles has. There are barrels Tingle has. Oh. Anyway, Link does apparently not have a bed in his house, so we're gonna go into the bathtub instead. Good note of we being wholesome person, not a war criminal. Eee. Anyway, that's gonna be it for now, everybody. Thank you for sticking around as long as you have. I hope I was still entertaining towards the end. I didn't go on as many tangents as I would have liked. But, I'll come back next week or 2 from now, hopefully with a bunch of really strong energy, and, we will finally get that sword. And if we don't get the sword next time, then I don't know what to tell you, because that's gonna be wild. And hopefully we'll actually finish next time as well. That would be really great as well. Anyway, everybody, have a great day, rest of your week. Bye-bye. Sleep well. Go get something tasty.